All right. Hello, everybody.
Good evening, folks.
Welcome to the California Pool Action Vortex. My name is Mike Laus. This is Mark Ballin with me. We're going to be watching Mario Rodriguez versus Ryan Buist playing a race to 15, I believe it is.
Yep, 15.
And this will be a two-man tournament with a $1,000 entry fee, $2,000 first prize. All right, looks like we're just getting underway right now. They just flipped the coin. Looks like Ryan won the flip. If you get a second, go ahead and share this if you would. We'd appreciate it. Try to get some, tell a friend about this. Anyway. Should be a pretty competitive matchup. What do you think? What's the line on this?
Have we looked at the Fargos? I'm a big fan of Fargo.
Yeah, okay. I looked up Ryan. Ryan is I want to say 557.
Well, if he's in the 550 range, I think I want to favor Mario. I haven't looked up Mario's Fargo, but I would imagine he's high fives, low sixes, high fives, maybe.
Well, I'll get to the bottom of this right now.
Yeah, simple query can answer that for us.
What happened on the break? Is that
All right, that's a dry break.
There's a shot there.
I'm not sure if the one passes the 5 entirely.
I'm going to say I think it does, and we can check. Maybe this will help us out. I think it goes.
If it does, he's okay here. He's a little straight on it, so I would imagine he's going to play the cue ball out between the 5-8 and get shape on the 2. Oh, that's the... what's the ball in the top right-hand corner? We changed the color.
That's the 8. So that's the 4.
Oh, okay. That is the 4. Very dark. All right. But I believe he's going to come out between the 5-9. Try and play shape on the 2 that way.
And he did. He got good. Good shot. That combination pretty wired.
Let's take a look at it from over here.
4, I think.
Oh, 4. Yep. Apologies. That looks pretty wired. Sure. Yep.
All right, so Ryan is a 558 Fargo with 1,060 games worth of robustness. And Mario is a 583 with 913 games. So that's close. 58, 83, that's a 25-point Fargo difference.
Okay.
It's something. But still expect a pretty competitive matchup. Nice shot.
Little unfortunate with the 3 staying so far down on the rail there. It looked like he kind of cut the 8 to the one side of the pocket. I
think he banks at this. It lays good.
Yeah.
He might be able to kind of pinch this. You know, if he puts a little bit of draw on it, it'll tighten up the angle while still allowing him to come out just one rail right at the 4 ball. Yeah.
Overdid it.
Well, left it tough.
Yeah, if he doesn't like the cut, though, that 6-10 is going to be a pretty good blocker. You can basically just play a stop shot, send the 3 up towards the 9.
You could. That'd be simple. I also see like a 3-rail safety where thinning the left side of the 3 and trying to put your cue ball behind the 9. That risks kind of leaving the 3 in front of the hole a little bit, but the speed and the control on that shot seems pretty easy.
Also, how you doing, Tolan? Apparently you were supposed to be in Glamis last weekend.
Oh, yeah. No, it's funny, Tolan. I got my stuff back together, and I'm now seriously considering slapping a for sale sign on the whole kit and caboodle.
I want to say he can get past the 7. But, man, is that tight.
I think so as well. I think this is cuttable on the side. There's not a lot of position potential for the 4 ball. At least if he could twist it in and go kind of 3 rails around the 6 and 10, he might have a shot. I can't tell how
if he can pocket it, I believe the shape should more or less play itself.
It's,
Like you said,
it's
between
dangerous.
the 7 and 10.
It's
But
dangerous to try to put right English. Yeah, okay, you got away with it. Because the right English, when you're shooting that close to a ball, it's, you know what I mean. You'll squirt the cue ball into the ball that's kind of interfering with you. But he pulled it off perfectly. Great shot, and he's laying pretty good. He just wants to make sure he holds an angle here of some sort on the 5 ball.
the stop shot should give him enough of an angle. Maybe draw back a couple of inches, but he doesn't need to do
He just
much.
doesn't want to fall dead straight, and that's all.
Looks okay. Also, hi Stacy, how are you?
Okay, he's got some angle here. That's good. Real natural. I think he can go straight back up the middle of the table, so like go straight towards the 6 ball here. That'll keep an angle for going out for the 7 as well. I'll just hit dead 12 o'clock on this shot, just like something like that.
Yep, that'll work. He's got an angle on the 6. Easy enough to come around for the 7, and this rack has kind of become connect the dots here. You probably want to hit this with a tiny bit of outside English to get around a little bit easier. You do technically run a risk of scratching if you don't.
Toland, you did hear that correctly. That's I'm considering it. Yes.
That ball very generously fell in. I think it was a 3-rail bank shot. That's run quite long. You might have a buyer.
Todd, yeah, let's talk offline about that. I'll be happy to give you all the details. It's a 2007 Sandwinder with a LS1 and a 2D, and we'll leave it there for now. And I don't think I have your phone number, but you can message me on Facebook, and we can get in contact.
I didn't see him call the bank.
I feel like he's probably going to play safe here. Probably be the prudent shot. That's pretty good.
It's okay.
Don't know if he has the cross bank. He'd have to hit it softly and cross over it to try to go cross side. And I think he's flirting with a scratch in that side if he does it. So
The simple one here is to shoot it at the side, but kind of right where he just pointed on the rail.
yeah, yeah,
You're not really trying to bank it in the corner. You're really just trying to get it up to the right-hand rail.
right.
And you can just drift your cue ball back down towards the middle of the table. If you're lucky, the 10 becomes a blocker. But that's the simple option here. It looked like he even called the 2-rail bank, so he's planning on hitting this a little hard.
Wow.
Oh, he just tried to cut it.
He just went pure aggressive right there.
Okay.
It's going to cost him. That was a pretty ambitious shot there. But Mario just needs to roll this in, trickle this in the side. And, well, he looks like he's drawing or stopping his ball.
Yeah, drawing back out towards the middle of the table is fine here.
Yeah.
He's
I think
run a little bit long,
if he
but
just slow rolled that, he would have been straight into this bottom right.
there's no reason he couldn't have held it with the draw, too. I think he just hit a little hard. Meanwhile, he's left himself.
Yeah.
This is
Kind of wondering how scratchy this looks.
This is
Let me
the toughest
check
2-ball
this
out
angle
I've
again
seen in
one
a
more
while.
time.
All of a sudden, I don't think he's got the scratch. It looks like it's gonna miss the bottom side pocket.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's playing the cut to the corner. I was imagining him maybe cutting the side. It's about the same amount of angle either way. But should be no scratch. He overcut
Oh,
it.
he dogged it.
Well, I think the one where he made the error on was the 9 ball there. I just liked slow rolling that in. I think he would have wound up dead straight into this lower right-hand corner. Okay, first game for Ryan. Oh, new sponsor, Poolaholic.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one on the ticker before there.
So that's that outfit's run by a gentleman named Steve Dittmar, who's pretty active on Facebook in the pool community. Super nice guy. I have a Poolaholic polo shirt. Love it. Yeah, he sells a lot of clothing, pool clothing, apparel, accessories, etc. Give him a shout. Wetworks Garage. That's run by Joe Delio, good friend of ours, mine, and the Vortex page.
I don't think I've ever seen any Poolaholics gear before. I'm trying to think back. I can't picture any.
Yeah, been around a while, I believe. Several years.
So that was a dry break. We were watching him practice, and he was breaking pretty well. I mean, you could see here the 9 almost went in the side, so I would expect to see the those front 2 balls going in the side a little bit more often.
Good shot there.
Yep, nice safety there. The 1-railer is an option here. Actually, there might be 2 1-railers. It's hard to tell if it goes behind the 3 or not.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely goes past the 8.
He's gauging to see if he wants to go get his jump key for the shot. I think this 1-railer past the 8 requires a little bit of spin, so it's a kind of a guessing game. Once you start adding spin to change the angle, the speed becomes super critical.
Especially with a 1-rail kick.
Right, exactly, yeah.
You know, he could also just play this 2 rails around the 8.
He could. He's going for the 1. He's going to need to add some left here and see. If he makes a good hit, pretty good chance of ending up with some sort of safe.
Like I said, play the 2 rail. Oh, wait.
Well, he got it on the way back out and never got a rail.
Did it not get a rail?
After
Okay.
Contact, so.
It lagged a little bit. I couldn't tell if it
Right.
actually got the rail and came out or not.
I wouldn't mind kind of nudging the... See, it's okay. It's not bad. Little thinner than I'd want to be, slightly. I might have just played to bump the 5 out of the way from there because I'd prefer shooting from kind of back where the 1 ball was. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. This is the 4 down here at the bottom right, correct?
Yes.
You look at this layout.
The 4's in the middle. That's the 7 at the bottom right. Okay.
I was going to say, if you look at this layout, if you were to park your cue ball in the center of the table, you can make every single one of these shots. This is like a drill, just getting your cue ball back to the middle area.
A little not too straight on this 5, if anything. I mean,
that's fine. I think you can stun off this rail right here and just kind of go right into the 6 ball. I think.
I don't know if he has enough. It's pretty straight.
Okay, you can stop it.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't think he had enough angle to go off the rail, but didn't need it. Perfectly straight on this 6.
He could stop this one too if he had to. He'd like to probably pull it back.
Good 6 inches or so.
8-10 inches, something like that. 4 feet, whatever works.
Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of that. I wanted to say before the shot I was surprised he looked like he was putting any inside on it. I really think that would have been a little bit easier had he taken and put outside on it instead and tried to come 2 rails. He would have had to hit it a lot harder. He might have even needed to get that 3rd rail to get decent shape, but the inside made it really tough to hold that angle.
He's fallen weird in that anywhere on the left half of the table as we're looking at it is fine, but he's going to have trouble keeping his cue ball there on this thin of a shot. Because I'm assuming he's still tackling the cut shot on the 8 here.
Yeah, you have to hit this one kind of hard, and
you have to go
hard enough, like you said, to at least put it on the other side of the table. And when that becomes the issue, you may as well just hit it hard enough to go around the table multiple times.
See,
and now he's left himself in a poor spot. I think he can still make the 9 here. It looks like he might have to jump it.
Well, he just got there, I think. Well, maybe.
I think he can thin the 9 and still be okay. No, he's going for the jump cue. It's not a terribly difficult jump. You just got to make sure you get over the 10.
So the natural byproduct of a jump here is a little bit of draw, and that brings a potential scratch in that upper corner as a possibility, because you have to cut the ball a little bit, right, to not shoot it into the point. So this is critical here. Oof, good shot.
There was the draw you were talking about. You saw it straighten out along the rail.
Yeah, and he's in trouble again. I generally cut these to the side pocket because he may opt for the bank cross side.
Yeah,
I have to be looking at it to make a choice, but generally,
I'm with you that the cut in the side is probably correct here.
Because you can lay it on the end rail. You can lay your cue ball on the end rail by cutting it like where the chalk is, somewhere in that neighborhood. And if you miss it, I mean, he's going to be shooting a pretty tough shot. But you'd rather not be worried about missing every 10 ball you shoot at.
Is he cutting it in the bottom right?
I think he's playing. See, I think he's banking this to the middle of the short rail. And that's okay. I think Ryan's going to have to try to tackle this cut shot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any real smarts in playing the bank here.
If I had to put a percentage on him pocketing this, I mean, 40? 30? Something like that.
Yeah. It's tough.
Maybe
it's
less.
real tough.
Maybe less.
It's really tough.
I don't know if I had to put a percentage on me pocketing it, and it wouldn't be any higher than that.
Oh, you don't get any higher than 15. No chance.
On any shot. Okay.
Wow, he missed it entirely. Can understand that though. I mean, it's a pretty thin cut. We're all apt to.
And you'd like to miss
that
you'd like to miss it on the overcut side. Anyway, you want to
right
side of the miss. So
yeah, so it's an understandable miss.
Mario's got some distance, but he's pretty much straight in. You just gotta cue this nicely, smooth. Beautiful.
All right.
Right in the middle. Good shot. 1-1. Okay, sawdust pool cues. You guys probably heard me raving about these things. I play with one. Abe plays with one. A couple other friends play with them. Beautiful cues.
I prefer my sawdust actually compacted into a regular piece of, wood and play with it that way, but
that's hilarious. Shut up.
But from what you guys tell me, they're a good hit and stick. So
and they're just nice looking cues, and they're priced incredibly reasonably. Hit up Jack Tan, Sawdust Cues by Jack Tan on Facebook. And we get to see how Mario's breaking the balls here. This is his first break in the match. He made a side pocket ball. He lost his cue ball just a touch, almost scratched.
Wow, that 2 ball hung up, didn't it?
Yeah, but he made a 6 ball on the side as well.
Unfortunately, that 3 is completely blocking his access to the 1, so we're probably going to see a push here.
Yeah, I doubt it. I think he's going to have to tackle this 2 ball and just either try to get lucky or just...
Isn't that the 1 right next to the 3? He can't really...
Oh.
I mean, I honestly, I expected him to make
right.
the 2 with the push.
Okay, yeah.
But it was definitely a push.
You're right. I don't know what I'm talking about.
And the 1 is cuttable into the corner. I mean, he has left a shot. I was really kind of expecting him to hit it a little more pocket speed and try and leave the cue ball on the bottom rail to make this cut almost impossible or significantly more difficult.
I don't know if he can thin his left side of this and try to run his cue ball behind that 4 or something like that. I didn't see any easy safeties. Mario's going to call the 9 on the side here. I'm almost sure probably play that with the cue ball and try to lay the 1 ball on the long rail to maintain a shot on it. I think he could bank at the 1. Yeah.
If he was to play that 1-9, I was actually thinking he hit it a little harder to play the 1 in the top left-hand corner afterwards.
Depends on how thick the hit needs to be.
Okay, so he's hit that a little bit long. We can keep that in mind and see if he adjusts later on in the set. Mike Lee, how you doing, sir?
Not sure what I like here. I think I like kind of banking this 1 through the between the 5-10 and towards the 8, maybe short, maybe second diamond high or so, and he's going the other way. I think. Is he playing the shot? Or oh yeah, that's
Drilled it. Absolutely
I
drilled
mean,
it.
if you can do that, then yeah, that's the way to go.
It's probably going to have to come with a bank now if he wants to continue the aggression. Oh, never mind. No, that 9 is kind of in the way, isn't it?
I think he can run his cue ball up to the middle of the other short rail behind the 10. Nope. I think I'd run the 3 into the 10 and try to get my cue ball behind the 7 from here.
Behind the 7, wow. I was thinking of actually putting it behind the 5.
Like this?
Yeah,
Okay.
This was much more what I was going for. And he's done all right here. It's hard to tell if the 10 is in the path towards the 3 or not, but even if he can see the 3, really you definitely can't see the right side of the 3 ball, which is what I'm getting towards, because I'd like to just take this 3 and kind of hit it up towards the head rail, maybe leave it on that second diamond, or if you get even better, try and leave it behind the 4.
Okay, well, he's called the cross corner bank here.
He hit it on completely the wrong side, if that's what he was going for. Yeah. Let's take a look here from this corner.
I don't think the 3 passes. No,
doesn't look like it. So if it doesn't pass, I actually like trying to thin the 3 towards the rail and then playing the cue ball 1 rail behind the 5.
Yeah, that's soft.
Is he going for that combination? Oh, it
Oh,
did?
I guess I went
Wow. Even looking at it from that angle, I still would have sworn it didn't pass. Holy.
Well, this is kind of long distance.
Fairly straight to... Yeah, he was trying to generate an angle and missed the shot because of it.
Left this in a pretty brutal spot.
I don't know if you really have any option but to try and bank out of this one.
Can you even make a good hit on a bank shot here?
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to tell if it's frozen to the rail. It's gonna be significantly
Almost certain
harder.
someone's gonna be calling for a referee. To watch.
Yeah, this is close.
If they do, Abe will come over and film this with his camera so you can replay it in slow
I
motion.
wonder if we can get better. It looks like it's frozen to me.
If it's just off, he'll probably just yank right into it and leave them stacked up right there.
This is probably the best angle for it. It looks like he's just trying to roll into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a... What is he pointing at here?
I don't know. He's called a foul on himself.
Wait, what?
I think the ball must have been frozen and he was trying to make the 8 touch the rail. And he got a double kiss and didn't touch the 8. That's what I'm guessing happened. Because that looked like a solid hit on the 4 to me.
Abe's confirming that yes, the 4 was frozen and he did not get any other ball to make contact.
Okay.
So
this
Mario...
is bankable cross side. Yeah, I like this shot, I think. I mean, because you can't just kind of bank it out of there and hold your cue ball because the 9's in the way. So, I mean, this is as good as anything, maybe. And it comes with some kind of natural position as well, if you're happen to make it.
I think you can actually play the 4 past the 9 towards the 7.
You know, I might just sit back and watch these guys. I don't know what they're doing.
We've been wrong like 80% of the time so far. Neither one of us can predict either one of what these guys are doing.
I think Mario's probably going to try to make the 4 ball here.
That's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, okay.
Does he have to do it with the bridge or not?
I wouldn't, but I play with a
Yeah, but you're like
extension.
6'45" or something.
I'm 6'11"
It's not a terrible angle.
Well, I think if he had the angle to hit that part of the rail with his cue ball, he might have just wanted
A little bit firmer would have
to
been.
get an extension or a bridge and just play position on that ball. This isn't great shape, to be honest with you. I think he's a bit on the wrong side of it, going away from the 7, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to hit this very hard. So even going away from the 7, it's not too bad. He rolled again. His speed's a little off right now. He rolled 2.5 feet too far.
So he's gonna call the bank shot here, cross
Yep.
corner of the 7. Probably play short side position on the 8 for the same pocket.
It's a little hiccup. Sorry. So the last time he banked one, it went long. This time he banked it a little bit short.
So he made the 7 in the wrong pocket, which by 10 ball rules, if you don't know, gives Ryan the option of making him shoot again. He's not going to do that. Ryan's called the cross side bank. This comes with natural shape. Great shot.
Yep. Well done.
9 and 10 in the same pocket, I assume. He overran that by a little bit. I guess he may have been playing out for this corner. Don't know if that was the right shot necessarily, but
I think he cheated the pocket unintentionally, and the English just carried a lot further than he was expecting. But
nice out, nice shot.
doesn't matter one way or the other. Still gets it done.
if you're looking for any repair work to your car's body or paint, contact Wetworks Garage out of Costa Mesa. The number's right there on the screen under the logo. Talk to Joe Delio. He does custom paint and body work. Some customization touches to the cars. Builds spoilers, paints wheels, paints calipers, smokes taillights, etc. So if you want to pimp your ride in any way, he's the guy. Okay, so here comes Ryan to break, leading 2-1. Keep an eye on the 5 and the 7, the two balls right here behind the 1. They should be going near their respective side pockets. 7,
Yep, there
7
you
went
go.
straight in. He's scratched, but
Little unfortunate kick there, but it's a good break.
yeah, he's hitting the break good. I mean, that one got away from him just a touch, but look at the spread. He made the predictable balls. He's
His
striking.
cue ball
that
was
break.
on a decent path. I mean, it got hit by 2 different balls to go in that bottom
okay,
corner,
so
so it was a little crazy.
Nothing you can really do about that.
Nope.
But Mario's happy. I'm sure this 2 passes the 8, no trouble. I think.
Let's see. We can take a look at that. That doesn't help us, does it? Let's try this one.
Oh, maybe it's not as clean as. I think it still goes, but he's not liking it.
I think he wants to play it in the side.
Oh, there's a 1 ball on the table. Okay, I keep missing that 1 ball for some reason.
Actually, he might even be trying to play it all the way down past the 5.
Yeah, if so, he would have liked the cue ball to roll like another inch and a half, but this isn't too bad.
Yeah, because now he's rolling towards the 5 after pocketing the ball.
Yeah, if he lays this out in front of the side pocket, he'll be in pretty good shape.
I mean, realistically, he only needs to move forward about 6 or 7 inches. You just want to clear
Yeah.
the 6. You want to maintain angle on the 3 anyways.
Sure. Oh.
Okay. Doesn't look like he's made any other challenges. The 5 does still go past the 9, and it was going there anyways. But getting back to the 3 is going to be a little bit
I don't know if
touchy
the 2
here.
passes the 8, does it? Or the 4. I guess that's the 4 ball.
I think it does.
Okay.
He just doesn't really have enough angle to stun out to the top rail.
Peter Jacob, I think this is Simonis 860 HR, if I'm not mistaken. Abel, chime in here to verify. I'm nearly certain that's what it is. It is definitely Simonis. I think it's 860 HR.
Yeah, he was trying to stun out to the rail, and then as a result, missed.
Yeah, it was a big shot. It was hard to draw. His kind of mechanics came apart on that one a little bit.
I was going to say, I'm noticing, I think he stood up a little bit when he was shooting that one as I was watching it again.
Good shot.
Okay. So really trying to thread the needle where he's looking at right now between the 6-9
he's
is
got a path.
tough.
I think if he just hits this like a 12 o'clock ball, I think he can get his cue ball back to where it is.
I think you need a little bit of left, maybe like 11 o'clock, but I agree. You can definitely thread that.
You don't want too much. You don't want to hit the 8. Look, just perfect. Look at this.
That's a great shot. Don't
Man,
hit the 6.
He got dead perfect.
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
That was a great shot. That
A
was.
little unfortunate with the speed, but he can live with that.
I'm gonna try to save that replay. Let's see if it worked here. Might have been a little too late, but we have an instant replay function.
We have a new feature on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. See, we get more sponsors and we get more features.
I'm gonna let him shoot this shot first. I don't want to miss anything. Our next upgrade is probably going to be like a picture-in-picture where we can show the replay while still keeping the live feed. But okay,
Great shot there.
Let's check out the. Look at this.
That's a great shot. Don't
Man,
hit the 6.
He got dead perfect.
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
That was a great shot. That
A
was
little unfortunate with the speed, but he can live with that. Second buffer.
10, I think.
10 seconds.
Okay. Well, I missed it. I'm not fast enough. You can say it. I'm just kidding.
You know what? About 4 jokes ran through my
Yeah.
mind, and I just left them all alone.
That's not what I heard from your wife.
Your wife's way too kind to make those kinds of jokes.
No, she's not.
I was trying. So then you can just play the...
Going.
I know he does have the heater turned on in there. He mentioned it before we got started. Is it coming through on the stream? Can you hear it?
I honestly don't know if it's cold enough out here to justify needing a heater. In all honesty, and I mean it's cool, but it's not. It's not ridiculously cold
out. What, in the 60s?
Yeah, I would say it's probably like 63 right now.
57.
57. Holy crap.
A little chilly. Those of you that haven't lived in California your whole life might be laughing at us right now for saying that it's chilly at 57 degrees, but...
Look at this. He's got him corner hooked.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I think he's got enough there.
I'm almost sure he's corner hooked here.
We're not going to get a better camera angle than this one.
We don't have a better view than this.
Just watch his body language. We'll find out in a second.
It's closer than I thought it was.
He's checking again, so...
Okay, table looks like it's playing cold. Forgive the dumb question. How do tables play?
I'm really confused by that. I'm interested what makes you say that?
He's jumping at this. I mean,
he must be hooked then. Although I don't know how hitting it on that corner.
Wow, that was an incredible shot.
Okay. He must have not had to get over the entire corner.
I guess. Okay, what do you do here? I mean, I think the cut is makeable to either corner. I think I play the upper left as he's looking. Maybe play position for the 6 on the side, hoping to overcut this if I was to miss. He went the other way, hit it good.
It's got to keep rolling.
A little bit of a bad roll.
Keep rolling.
We don't have a better angle than this either. I think maybe 4.
It's not really. I think it goes.
Okay.
If it doesn't go in the side, he can absolutely play it in the top left-hand corner or top right-hand corner.
Mm-hmm. That's a super tough shot.
The payoff is that you kind of have to hit it hard enough that you wouldn't get good shape on the 8 either, but I think it goes in the side.
Okay, good shot. And he's held a little bit of an angle. Not quite as much as you'd like. Honestly, I mean, I think if I'm going to play this, I'd have to draw back to the brake cloth and try to go at the 9. I mean, I don't know I don't want to pound it hard enough to stun off the rail and get straight on the 9 ball. You have to hit that like brake speed.
Wow. Okay. Had enough angle.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Well, he made the most out of it. Put a nice stroke on it. Made a very good shot because these pockets are snug. These are 4 1/4 inch pockets on a deep shelf diamond table. So he hit that ball real good. Well, appreciate the info, Peter.
All right, so he's kind of got some options here. You could slow roll this in. You could just draw past the 10. Maybe not. You could run into the 10, but slow rolling it's probably. He chose to run into it.
Another
That's
very
fine.
good shot. Oh, okay.
Wow, I'm surprised that one dropped. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, got it down. Used up the whole pocket. I mean, he made it. Like I said, 4¼ inch diamond. If you made it here, you made it. But good shot. Good out. That was a very good out, actually. That brings him to a 3-1 lead. Ryan pops up all the time. What happened to the chat?
It seems to go in and out. I've noticed that a couple times. Yeah.
I do too, Peter. I jump up on a lot of shots. It's just kind of, I got all kinds of weird issues. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Making me blush over here.
Can confirm.
Let's okay, take a look at this brake. Ryan's been hitting the brake good.
Again, keep an eye on the 7 or the 8.
In the sides. He
hit that one a little hard.
Yeah. So those balls, the harder you hit them, the longer they come back. So he will probably want to take a little bit off the brake on them next time. But he hit it nice and square. I think there's a point of like diminishing returns on how hard you hit the brake. Obviously, you want to make balls, but also the balls spread out at a certain speed. And if you hit them harder, they spread out and then start grouping back together. So this is I don't think that was a bad speed, but his brake before that was a little softer, and he made the side pocket ball, and he got a great spread of the balls.
You know, if he was going to push there, I think I like nudging that 4 on the way down so that you could create more of a problem with that 4-9. Or is that the
That's
what
the
is
4.
that?
That's the 4-9.
Okay, yeah. Because right now I believe the 4 is going to go, but if you nudge it up a little bit more on the 9, you're just going to make one more problem.
Well, this is makeable.
Question is, are you going to nip the 8 on the way out? I think he misses it.
I think you're going to hit the 8 in the face on the way in, to be honest with you. It's just a matter of how much. You know, you don't want to hit it thin and end up behind the 3 or something crazy, or you don't want to hit the other side of it and go down table, you know, where the 9, 4, 6 is, all that. If you could hit it in the face and kind of, you know, slow it down and maintain a reasonable shot on the 2, I think you can go for it.
I think he's going to miss the 8 altogether. If he does hit it, I think it's going to be a very light hit.
I think so.
Oh, no. Well, he overcut it significantly, so.
As we've talked about before, these balls hanging deep in these diamond pockets are hard to play position off of. It's hard to make these balls and not catch a point with your cue ball on the way out or something like that, because the shelves are so deep. These balls are just in there, and a lot of times you just have to kind of dig them out with a draw shot or something like that. I think he has enough of this ball where he can do something. You know, he can hit like a half a ball hit, but that 8's a big ball here in playing position for the 2. So
he could also try and go rail first and go between the 3-7.
So he's moved the furniture around. That's not
that is not even close to where it was beforehand.
Near, but hey, that's his.
And the problem is it's significantly easier on the 4 now too.
Well, as I said, it's his choice to put them back where he felt they were. That's the rule.
Yeah, between that 3-7 is what I saw. This is tough, though.
It is.
That 10 is really in the way, no matter which way you decide to go. That 10's a big ball.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to cut the 2 in the top right-hand corner and hit the right side rail with.
I mean, I can see
but
if you play the corner you're talking about with basically a straight high ball, you may go around the 10, 3 rails, and then between the 8 and 4 maybe. But
yeah,
that's a massive shot. Like this is
exactly. But there you go. That's what I was looking. It's like no matter which way you decide to cut it, that 10 is really big.
Yeah, he put a lot of right on that, and he probably didn't need it. I think he would have been served to kind of just play a straight high ball. but the right also helps you,
Get back around the
accelerate
table.
around the rails
Yeah.
and travel further. So it's a tough shot.
Yeah, with just top, it's going to be, you like you said, you might end up going towards the 9-4, and
Right.
this is tough. What a safe, beautiful shot. Absolutely stuck him behind the 7.
What's up, Matt Hardwick? Match has been okay. You can see the score. Ryan's, we've had a couple errors from Mario. Maybe a couple getting out of line on the 10 ball a couple of times. It's cost him, but it's early.
So I like going 2 rails if you can on this one. I actually like playing this short to try and make the 3 roll into the 5.
Long rail, come in.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you,
I mean, it's real picky
if you
because
can control it to that level,
right.
I'd be happy with a good hit here.
I'm the reason I bring it up is because it's hard for me to tell how much or how far past the 7 he can hit it.
I think he called the 5. He pointed that. I think he's doing what you're saying, but man, I can't imagine playing it hard enough to do.
Oh no, definitely not. You want to just barely get the rail.
Those balls. What a shot!
Wow, great contact there. Yeah, that was a lot harder than I expected, but it's definitely the angle I was looking at there.
It's a good call. Hey Tyler, what's up, buddy? Appreciate the invite, Peter. We may just do that one of these days.
Mission Billiards. Mission Viejo, that's what the MV is standing for, I take it. I don't think I've ever been to Mission Billiards.
Yeah. I haven't either, but I'm nearly certain that's correct, that it's in Mission Viejo. See, I don't know, like going this way. I'll find a way to catch that point about every time. Okay. Well, he's rearranged things a little bit. That 9 ball is making it a little bit trickier to get on this combination easily. Because I'd like to put my cue ball exactly where the 9 is to get on that combination, but he
might be trying to play the short side on the 4. Just roll forward and just play the short side.
That's fine.
The 5 lays really well for it. If you get any kind of angle, you're okay. Or is he coming across? He's trying to go across the table there?
No, I think he's playing short side.
Okay. Yeah, he's fine here.
Come up a hair short. I mean, shouldn't be too bad.
You can have choices, though. I mean, you could play this with low outside, make the shot a little bit easier, and it makes the position on the 5 a little more straightforward.
That may be what he's doing. Come out 2 rails, like across the spot, something like that. Whoa, that was real thin. Okay.
A little fortunate running into the 9 there. That would have been a long distance shot.
This lay's pretty good. I like this angle. I think having just a little bit more angle than you would have if you parked it where the 5 is right now would be ideal. Just a hair more. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, he tried to use a lot of inside. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind.
It's just going to fall pretty flat.
More than just flat, too. Very close to the rail. It's going to make this a little bit harder, even.
If there's any space here, I'd like maybe going rail first with maybe just high ball, not much left, if any. Like that.
Yep, that will work. I kind of like the punch here.
Yeah.
Hit it with basically no English. Focus only pocketing the ball, and just the cue ball should maybe stun out on the bottom rail a little bit, but you don't want it to move too much. Just like that. It's a good punch shot.
You know, he's playing real well, honestly. That's a great shot. So it looks like he's got a little bit of an angle where he's cutting, like, so I like going past this 9 and off the rail and back out.
Yes, very much
I don't
so.
like trickling to where he's looking. I like going all the way to the rail and back out. Back out past your angle, even. You know what I mean? Where
he might even be trying to. Yeah, he opted to just play it short, and I agree with you there. It's much tougher to get the cue ball to stop where you want. If you can hit it a little harder, let your stroke out a little bit.
If you stop 2 inches shorter or roll 2 inches farther,
It's
you have a super
deadly,
super
absolutely.
tough shot right here.
Versus if you hit it with the top right hand English and you just let it roll out to the middle of the table, you have almost a foot of space you can get to.
So he got away with playing what I would call a little bit lower percentage pool right there. I think that's just kind of the difference when you start leveling up, is just finding ways to make the game easier on yourself and cut out those errors. Like going across your line of position and stuff like that. If you're able to cut most of that out and play more high percentage pool, that's really the only difference between good players and better players, is just that they cut out the little errors like that. I'm not saying he made an error, but he set himself up to try to make an error right there that he could have avoided.
Even if he didn't make the error, I agree with you. The decision behind that is not optimal. RB back in the day was a great soccer goalie. I am not a big football fan. Who's RB?
Soccer goal. Oh, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, okay. Didn't know that. Make anything? 4. No, dry break. And so left a hanger on the 1 ball, but not much of a way to get on the 2 here, really. It's going to have to find a real small gap somehow.
Yeah, the gap between the 3-7 is obviously where you would like to be, but it's a little bit difficult to be able to draw back and hit that spot perfectly.
Mm-hmm. He overran it.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking of is actually just trying to go ahead and draw into the 8, because the angle from the 8 is actually the line that you want. And you can try and get some separation on those 2 balls. I think I would have preferred seeing him cheat the pocket on the side.
I see.
That's a great touch.
Oof.
A little unfortunate that he didn't get any collision with the 6, but it's a good hit.
Yeah, I'm just really sold out. Connect the dots here. This is like a stop shot right here.
I'm trying to see if the 8 goes past the 10.
So his next 3 or 4 should be fairly easy shots. Then he's going to have to start playing position from the 5, 6, 7.
It's hard to tell if you want to roll forward at all here to get the right angle on the 3.
Oh, I don't want to stop it or back it up here.
Sure, yeah, you could have played the other side of it too.
Or if you have that angle, go to the rail with a bunch of inside English and come back out off the rail touch.
Sure.
He's already made this a little bit trickier than he wants.
That'll work.
A great touch, though. I mean, this is pretty flat.
Again, yeah, pretty flat. So
he's scrambling a little bit, but he's getting it done so far.
Looks like he just wants to bring that back about a foot and take a little bit of a stiffer angle on the 5.
Seeing 2 old goalies. I know Mario used to play. I think Mario said he used to play semi-professional soccer.
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, I've known Mario for quite some time, at least 10 years. Super nice guy. I mean, I've been around Ryan multiple times, but never really hung out, or we don't call each other or anything. I talked to Mario quite a bit more. Mario's a regular Danny Kaye's player. That's kind of my homeroom, so we've played each other a bunch and kind of hung out a little bit here and there.
I would say for, I don't know, a good 6-8 months, Mario and I just played a ridiculous amount of pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went back and forth for a while there.
And that's great training for you guys. I mean, you guys.
Oh yeah, we were at the time we were absolutely dead even. Like it was great fun.
Well, you're probably not far off now. I don't know. What do you think?
I'll take the 8.
Okay. You might have to play the winner of this. Okay, I think I like just shooting this straight to the rail and trying to nuzzle the cue ball between the 8-10. Oh.
Little much. Now I'm curious if the 8 goes by the 10 towards this pocket in the corner. It looks like it does now. And if so, this rack just got significantly easier. So once again, this is pretty much that same shot. You want to make the 6 roll forward, come off the rail. Ooh. All right, this is Mario's opportunity to strike back.
Yeah, he's going to need to start turning things around here a little bit. He's made a few errors. He needs to really just kind of consider this the start of his match, or something like that. He's just hasn't really been here yet, so he needs to get started here pretty quick. Just get himself focused and relaxed and concentrating properly. And just feels like he hasn't settled in quite yet. Good shot. Now I think he has a pretty natural angle to hit a high ball, play the 7 in the side, go past the 10-8 and back up for position on it, I think.
You like going past it versus holding it?
I think he has a little bit too much angle to hold it. I could be wrong.
It's hard to tell from here. You can go either way.
And if you overrun it just a little bit, you're in super tough position. This is great.
Good call. Really, the question I have here, though, is how you get shape on the 9.
I think you just draw your ball and try.
Let it go off the 10 and try and clear.
First of all, I move this template rack.
I think both the balls are resting on it, honestly.
That's okay. I call Abe and let him. I mean, if they got to get out a pair of scissors, that's fine with me. See, this is what I was concerned about a little bit. Nudging the 10 so that it's in the way of your shot. He got away with that, but I think now he has to go around the table really for position. I mean, he could roll this in and maybe accept a shot from the rail. It's like just short
Between the second and third diamond is roughly where it's going to end up.
You mean the first and second diamond?
I think it's going to roll out more towards the second diamond. If anything, a little bit past it.
Yeah, I think so. I think if he trickles this in, he's going to be on the rail near that second diamond. That's a little bit of a thin cut, I think.
It's not so bad. It's almost second diamond to second diamond, and you can see he's lining up right at the spot we're talking about. Yeah. I think that's perfectly acceptable.
This is right by borderline between where I would accept the shot or take a chance and go around the table.
Yeah, the thing about it is if you just extend this with a little bit of draw, it's not too terribly difficult to run around the table here.
You make the same shot with it like high right, and it's dead natural to go like 3 rails back around. Oosh.
Yeah, just past the second diamond. I like this shot. This is okay.
You like this shot?
Yeah, I'm okay with this shot.
Well, you're a better man than me because... are you asking us, Peter? My Fargo at the moment, I think, is like 639, 640. I think balance hovering. Where you at?
I think it's 550 is.
Oh, well, that's low.
But I only have like 280 or something games in the system, so it's not solidified really. Yeah, he missed that one. But, I mean, he did leave it real tough here.
That was a tough shot.
Further that cue ball rolls, the easier it gets, but...
I think Gabe's got the commentator bug. He enjoyed himself last time.
Oh, did he fill in when I couldn't make the last one?
Well, he commentated while I was after Mario and Anthony played. I played Anthony, and he came in and commentated by himself for that match.
Got it.
He did a great job. It was pretty funny, actually. He did a good job. Okay. Mario's going to get another opportunity to shoot a pretty long, tough shot here.
It's not easy, but you got to be happy to get back to the table at this point. Do you like back cutting this to the bottom right hand pocket?
I do, simply because I think if you play a level cue and shoot it the other way, you're dealing with a potential scratch. And I think if you shoot the right hand side, there's no scratch at all.
Yep.
The one shot's not really any harder than the other. You just have to basically hit the contact point.
Is he trying to draw this?
Yeah, because I think he's trying to draw out of that scratch. So he's shooting to the left pocket and trying to stun away from the scratch. This
drilled it. Great shot. Little round of applause there. Fantastic shot.
Maybe the shot of the match for me. There was another one that Ryan hit a little while ago that was also great, but that was his pocket and trying to stun away from the scratch.
Did it freeze? What happened?
Wow.
Drilled it. Great shot. Little round of applause there. Fantastic. And drilled it. Great shot. Little round.
Yes, it was. That was clutch too. A huge point in the match. 4-2 obviously
versus 5-1.
Way better than 5-1. I'm with you, Johnny Tang. Bring that shit around. I think he's talking about the cue ball when he was playing position from the 9 to the 10 right there.
Yes, that's what he was talking about.
I am also of that camp.
Oh, hey Marshall, how's it going?
Marshall Jung in the house. We got a date tomorrow night, don't we? I'll be over playing some pool with Marshall tomorrow. So apparently when we're replaying the instant replay shots, the microphone cuts out. We lose sound, so our tech department, our AV department's going to fix that right now. Hopefully. Marshall, what do you think about that shot? Other than it was a good shot, do you level out and cut that to the right, or do you like stunning that ball the way Mario played it?
Watch out.
Oh no.
Watch out.
Marshall's our resident real pool player.
If anybody in our little group was going to go gamble, I think I'd like to bet on Marshall. Yeah, I'll take him versus most people.
Player intermission happening right now.
Drilled it. Great shot. Little round of applause there. Fantastic shot.
Maybe the shot of the match for me. There was another one that Ryan hit a little while.
Drilled it. Great shot. Little round of applause there. Fantastic shot.
Maybe the shot of the match for me. There was another one that Ryan hit a little while.
Drilled it. Great shot. Little round of applause there. Fantastic shot.
Maybe the shot of the match for me.
Abe has the instant replay on a loop. I love this. This is great. Just bingo. Over and over and over again. Great shot. Little round of applause there. Fantastic.
All right. I think our IT department. So we're gonna replay that. See if we still have a microphone. Okay, here's the shot. You guys
Drilled
hopefully you can
it.
hear us now.
Great shot. Little round of applause there.
Let
Fantastic
me know
shot,
maybe the
Mario.
shot of the
Thank you.
match for me. There was another one that run.
Fantastic. Looks like we got it taken care of. Thank you, Abe. So what else is going on in the world of pool right now? We were talking briefly about Gorst not getting picked for the Moscone Cup.
Yeah, that's a shame. My assumption is that it's just all politics. Really.
Pure politics.
Yeah. I mean, you cannot justify not putting that kid on the team for any other reason. He's just dominating everything he plays. He's currently the best player on the planet.
Yeah.
Maybe the best player who's ever lived at the moment. You know what I mean? I think
he's so strong. I mean,
yeah, that's incredible. So
absolutely perfect fundamentals. Stroke is unbelievable. Talent is there.
You know, tons of heart. Extremely, nice guy, great sportsman. You just can't justify. You can't. He's not going to be a bad teammate. He's not a arrogant dude or any of that. Just this is all politics. It's a shame.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't know whose final decision it is, but
that's a good question. Actually, I wonder if
it's gotta be Matchroom, maybe Emily Fraser. I don't know for sure. Yeah, and I think Europe. They got the full 5 team members, right? Who's Europe? It's Filler, Shaw, Alban Ocean, Alcady, and Francisco Sanchez Ruiz.
Yeah,
right?
he was the last one announced. Yeah.
So, yeah, USA hasn't announced their 5th yet, I don't think. So it's going to be Shane, Skyler, Oscar Dominguez, and Tyler Steyer as of right now. I don't think they've made their last wild card pick. And yeah, in this tournament that's going on right now, the guy who wasn't picked for Team Europe just beat
every single person.
4 of the other members of the team by a total score of 44-11. I want to say it was something like that.
He had a couple impressive sets. Yeah,
44-19.
I think there was like one set he won like 11-2 or something. He won
11.
Like that.
He beat Alcady 11-1, I think. He beat Filler 11-7 in the finals of that Bigfoot, the 10-foot tournament.
I didn't get to watch the final. I know he won, but I didn't actually get to watch that match.
He's just
yet.
a beast. He's shooting like a 940 TPA on a 10-foot table. It's so disgusting.
What was it? Ball in hand?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't really remember why or
Did
how.
did he scratch on the break? Oh yeah. Mario tried to. He drew scratch in the top side pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one.
He shot the 1. He made the 1 and then drew up and scratched the side. Okay.
Ryan set the chalk right up against the cue ball as a reminder to himself that he has ball in hand when he gets back. That's something I would do. But yeah, long story short, Fedor Gorst has been just incredibly impressive to watch as of late. Well, actually, for the last couple of years, he's been.
Yeah, it's not a recent thing. He's been dominating for a while now.
Well, he's just got such a stroke. Nobody really gets through the cue ball as pure. Like, to me, him and Chris Melling, just like they deliver the cue ball as purely as any 2 people I've ever seen. I bet Fedor's all around better player than Chris Melling, obviously, but they both are great strikers of the cue ball. Interesting.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what he was doing. So he has Mario on 1, so he's just looking for that 3 foul. I would have liked to see the 2 put up a little closer to the 3 if that's what he was going
that's
for.
What he was trying to do. He's left I'm not going to say he's left an easy path. It's not an easy shot, but the pathway is definitely there for a one-rail hit.
He's going this way. I kind of prefer going the other direction. Trying to go between the 6-10 instead of around the 8.
Well,
but it's hard to tell.
There is a chance for safety here because depending on the speed, your cue ball hits this full of roll up right behind that 3 ball. like this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my thinking was that if you go the other way and you don't make it, then the 2 can rest down there near the 7, and you get a little bit safe the other way, but they both work.
Chris who? I wonder who he's talking about. Eve's already trying to line up some action for after this set.
I like it. Thanks.
Yeah,
Dave.
hell, I'll play. Yeah, I'm down. Come on, DJ. You chicken or what?
I don't even know who these people are. We're gonna get crushed.
Oh, I know DJ. DJ Kenny's a super cool dude. He just tried to beat the crap out of me at the Beehive tournament a week or 2 ago.
He's got company tonight. Come on down, man. More the merrier.
Yeah, come hang out.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't get a doubles game, heck, we can always get some kind of a
ring
game or something going
We
on.
play like Flip It. Like, did I tell you about that game, Flip It? Someone was describing a game called Flip It to me. Where
I've heard of a Bop It. Is it the same thing as the Bop It?
No, I don't want to know about you and your Bop It. But
You never seen a Bop It? That little thing? Or what is it? Oh, that wasn't what the toy was called. I know it was called a Bop It, where you have to like smack the thing and then pull the thing and flip the thing, and it doesn't make.
oh, you gotta smack it up, flip it, and rub it down. Oh no.
You keep perverting this. Anyways,
anyway.
what is Flip It? No,
Flip It is a game like if you have an odd number, maybe you got 3 players, you got 5 players hanging out in the pool room, you all flip a coin and heads play tails for, I don't know, 5 a man or whatever. And it could be that if you're the only tails, you're playing 1 against 4, but you're covering.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
sure.
tails. And if you all happen to flip the same, I think you start over. But yeah, you basically everyone flips a coin and the heads play the tails as teams. Like you're talking, you could be
Do
playing
it Scotch.
yeah,
Okay.
Scotch quadruples or
That
whatever.
sounds pretty
Just a fun thing to do
Yeah,
for
that
cheap,
sounds
you know?
entertaining.
Something to do while you're having a beer or whatever. Taiwanese carom. You know, I think I played a little bit of that before. You have to refresh me on the rules, but I think I was Justin Marks taught me that game. It was super fun.
I've never heard of that either, and I'm a huge fan of alternate games. Like I love playing all the different games because they all bring something unique. You know, there's usually a certain aspect of it that's different than everything else, and you get to practice a different skill set. So yours just sounds fun. There's not too much different about that one, but it sounds entertaining.
Right. Sounded fun. That game was described to me by a gentleman named Jace Berg, who recently won that 580 and under tournament in Vegas at Griff's for like $45,000 first place prize after the side pots and the Calcutta money. It was massive. Matt Hardwick played that tournament. I was fortunate enough to be asked to do commentary during the finals of that match. It was super exciting. I mean, the kid played super good. Talk about like a mentally bulletproof, just animal. Kid's like a 550 Fargo, snapped off a $45,000 prize pool.
That is a hefty prize.
Incredible. The funny story about the thing is the guy, he was telling us that he got into town and went to check into his room, and his card was something had his bank, like he did a fraud. Something happened where his card was declined. Him and his buddy slept in the bushes the night before that tournament started, and then he came back and he won the tournament.
Wow. What a story. Holy cow.
Super nice kid too. Super cool guy.
Slept in the bushes.
Yeah, what a great story. I was sleeping in the bushes one night and then walked out of there with $45,000 the next. Oh, here we go.
Okay, so I like putting the 2 kind of close to the 10 ball if you can, or that 6, 8, 10 cluster.
I like banking this tighter over, like, than trying to we use it behind the 5 over, like.
Sure.
So that there's no one rail angle at this thing.
That works too.
See, there is a one rail angle here, I think.
Oh, I think he's.
You think he's got locked up?
Dead locked up on that 7.
Excuse me. So yeah, no, that was a good shot. He hit it good. This is trouble.
Yeah, he's already on 1, right?
yes, Mario played that shot with ball in hand. I think I would probably shoot to where he just touched the rail on his hand, go like lean over the side of the table. You can hit the left side of the key ball. You need a little bit of that spin anyway. I think that's the route. I don't see a path the way he's looking. Unless you come in super tight.
I see a 3-railer past the 5.
Okay, going down to this rail.
Yep, exactly what he's lining up right there. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I get you.
I don't like it, but I see the line.
Yeah, this is stuff. Okay.
Gonna be on 2.
Yeah, can it fault? I mean, he was in a brutal
It's tough.
spot right there.
It's so
Super
tough.
spot.
Yeah. So I would imagine we're gonna see Mario shoot this 2 in between the 8-6, and then try and freeze him behind the 9.
Maybe.
It's a little far because you have to. If you do clip one of those, you do run the risk of not getting a rail, I guess. So
I'll tell you what, man. Like, honestly,
you could just try and run out from here too.
The run out here is really.
It's not that hard because you shoot the 2 in the top right, you 5 in the side, 6 in the side, 7.
Yeah, it's like stop, and then you got to play shape on the 8 ball. And once you get if you get good on the 8, you're home.
And you've got a ton of angle. Yeah, the run out is not terrible here at all.
I mean, you really want to play the safe because you got your guy on 2, but it's not that easy to bury him from here.
Well, the other way to do it is if you can shoot the 2 past the 9 and leave it on the 5, then you can nestle up behind the 9 ball, and that's tough. It's really tough.
Yeah.
I can't quite. If it looks like it passes.
It looks like he might be going after the run out after all, or at least shooting the 2, 5, and then doing something from there.
Yeah, I like this choice. I think it's a good choice.
I think he's probably gonna catch a few people saying, "Oh man, I can't believe you didn't play the 3." But that 3, there was not an easy way to bury him from right there, in my opinion.
And there's no reason you need to immediately go for the 3 foul. If he gets out of position later on in the rack,
hooking your guy doesn't guarantee you anything.
Right. You just keep that in your pocket for later on if you get into trouble.
Okay, he's going for the corner here.
Sure, that'll work.
So if you can do this and you got a little angle, if you're able to just nudge that 8 ball so it's sitting a little bit closer to the side pocket or something like that, even better. I can't tell if he has that angle. He might just have
I think he's just got a little bit of a draw to get past the 8.
Good shot.
That'll work.
He's a little elevated and stretched out here. Not too terrible, but he's over the 10 ball just a touch. Okay, this is still pretty comfortable for him. He's not in too much trouble here. He's a little bit straight. I don't know. He's going to have to play shape here. I mean, I'd like to see him with an angle here, but I like that he's taking his time and making sure, not just getting up there and shooting because he's got a shot, This is a pretty critical point in the match. Great shot.
Great stroke there. I like that a lot.
He's falling a little slightly goofy.
It's a little concerning because you can't really draw now without touching the 10. Rolling forward's a little tough, but you can always just roll forward 1 rail. Really what I like here is...
Play the 9 on the other side.
Play the 9 in the top right-hand corner. You just want to go 1, if not 2 rails, and come back out for the 9.
He's going for the side.
Okay.
This is okay. He got good on it. He got really good on it. I think he's going to go forward and play the 10 back in this side again, I think.
Can also play the stop shot, shoot the 10 on the top hand corner.
Yeah, but...
Depends on the line. It's kind of hard to see from here, so we'll see.
Okay, he needs that to slow down.
Good enough. I think he's making this ball, 9.5 out of 10 times.
Great out. I love it. I mean,
yep.
I'm glad.
Chose not to try and go for the 3 foul.
Yeah. Feels like the right decision in this instance to me.
That's good to see. I mean, it's early. It's early on in the set, and he got behind by quite a
Well,
bit.
he
So
had a
it's nice
chance
to
to
see
go
that
down
he's
5-1, and that would feel
Yeah.
like a huge hurdle. Now, went from almost down 5-1 to at 4-3. That's a serious upgrade.
Let's see, how many people do we have joining us?
Come on,
tonight?
DJ, don't be that way. Get over here.
23 people tonight. Okay, not too bad.
If you haven't already, feel free to share this stream. We're doing the
Oh, forgot to put it up there. Sorry.
sponsor deal.
I think you should do more than share the stream. I think you should strong arm your friends into watching it, even if they hate pool. That's what I think you should do.
Yeah, just go over there and glue their eyelids open and point their head.
Well, I mean, that's a little violent, but okay.
Oh, well, not that. I don't.
I was just, make a phone call and, try and
okay.
persuade
Yeah.
somebody or
Okay,
something.
we can start there.
Okay. Looks like did he pocket one in the bottom side there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope.
Well, let me get rid of.
It's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Already starting off with a real tough shot. I believe this will cut into the top left corner.
Can't reach it.
But yeah, very, very rough. Honestly, I like getting the bridge and playing that, frankly, because the shape on the 2 is pretty easy. Well, easy is maybe not easy.
Okay, well, he's left to look. This is a makeable shot. You can cut this to the side. Probably run full into the 9 ball. I don't think he would have a shot on the... If he could graze the 9 ball and trickle towards that long rail, he would have a shot on the 2. From here, it looks like it just takes a full hit on the 9, but from the other angle, it looked like the 6 would have been in the way. He's drawing this ball. Well, he's almost definitely at least partially hooked now. Well, he can see.
Maybe
at least
not.
See the ball full
Maybe
in the face.
not.
He can see enough to bank it.
Maybe bank it between that
Yeah.
6-7. Let it run up table.
Well,
Could
he
even
can-
go
he could hit
between the
left side.
6-5.
He can go between the 5 and the cushion and try to put the cue ball down a long rail next to the 3 or something. If
He
wanted
might
to.
even be able to make this ball.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
What an outstanding shot that was.
Ooh, good shot. So that's the 4 on the top left there. Okay.
Drawn. No, good shot.
I like that choice. Gives you a really good, generous angle on the 4. You should be able to just hit this with almost no English. Maybe a touch of draw and hold back for the
Draw and
5.
Try to pull it back near where you are now, or somewhere in that neighborhood.
Oof.
No good.
Yeah, you made a good call. If you put a little bit more draw, you don't have to worry about that interaction at
he
all.
let up on that stroke and it just released the ball. He didn't keep any backspin on it when the contact happened. That was like a stun run through almost type of stroke.
So he's going to be able to play this one rail. I would imagine he's going to call it in the top left, just like he just did.
I think he might make this. I'm going to get ready to replay it. Nope. Okay, he's going to leave a shot. Do you think he's just going to roll this in and take the 6 on the side? I think I probably would. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. It just lays real easy.
It's pretty decent to angle on it.
Yeah, he would have liked it. I think he's cutting this a hair to his right. He would have liked to wound up like dead straight, but this is okay.
Yeah, if he was about 2 or 3 inches to the right, it would have been optimal.
This is a bit of an angle. You don't want to put a bunch of pace on this, but I think from here you'd like to just put a real smooth draw and play the 7 on the other side, maybe. Or
Looks like he's going to go one rail.
yeah, then maybe. If it depends on the angle, you have to be looking at it from where he is, I guess. It's a good shot. That's perfect.
Well, looks like you want to play a stop or maybe
Yeah.
come back and maybe an inch or so.
I'd stop it dead. I'd want the angle to where when you play a stop stroke on the 8 ball, you're drifting towards the 9 and
On that one-
not away from it.
I mean, on that one, if you draw back on the 8, even if you got perfectly straight, I mean, you're still in a decent line to cut because you generate a decent angle on the 9 either way. So
Yeah, I'd just be afraid if I pulled back, I'd come back past straight in a little bit, and then it'd be a nightmare. Like this is bad to me. It's not terrible, I guess, but I'd have much rather just.
I'm with you. Stop or maybe an inch or two.
It's got a little bit. I think he overstruck that one a little bit more than he wanted to. Good 6 inches.
Now you really have to contend with the side pocket that he's standing in front of when you come back across the table. If you hit this at all hard, you have to worry about that.
Yeah, but I think you could roll this in and still just float to where you are now. But it's just a little bit tougher of a shot. See. Now Mario has some options here. He's probably just gonna low kind of outside stun or a little bit of draw and try to come back near where he is. Like he could also probably go high inside and come around the 9 ball. If
He also doesn't even have to put the high inside. He could just hit this with no English and come up to play the 9 in the top right-hand corner also.
He
He
could.
could just go straight across the table.
That's a great shot.
I like that shot, though. I think that's the same way I
That's
would have
the-
played it, too.
First shot I was describing.
Yeah.
Executed to perfection, by the way. Barring any unforeseen disaster, we're gonna have a tie ball game here, I think. Okay, get out. Mario's looking much more settled in. He's playing with a lot more confidence since he,
Since he made
since
that 10 ball.
Well, he made the run out. Yeah, the 10 ball, then the run out with when he had his opponent on 2 fouls, which again, I mean, I think was
It was a good
the
choice.
correct
Yeah,
call
I
in
agree.
in that situation, that particular situation. It's one of those ones where you either look like a genius or a dumbass. You know what I mean? Depending on how you do. He really needs to bear down on just a real nice square hit on this one ball. Hit it good.
Two
Hit it
balls.
real good. Look at this thing's
Step
gonna
one.
sit.
It's going to be okay. Oh, we got Foch in the chat.
Cheering for Ryan. What's going on, Foch? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so again, I think I like this one rail first also. He's had this shot before.
I think I like just clipping the left side of the one, you know what I mean, and just coming up next to the 7 ball. I think you have that. I think you can hit like a half ball hit on his left side of the 1 and just come up and miss the 7. Try to get straight on the 1 on the side, or the 2 on the side, I mean, just like this, yeah.
Okay, that's a better choice.
He didn't quite get straight, so, but that's okay. Just kind of roll this in.
It's pretty good. So that's the... Is that the 8 or the 4
That's
next to the 10 ball?
4 next to the 10.
is? Okay,
I think
so
the
the
8
eight's
went,
down.
8 went on the break.
All right.
So he's He's going to want to just pop this and come back out a little bit past the middle of the table. 5 doesn't look like it passes the 7, so that's a little bit of an issue.
It's a good shot there.
This is more like the Mario I'm familiar with. You know, honestly, if I'm being 100%, Mario hasn't played his best pool on these streams yet. He's just now to me starting to look like the guy I'm familiar with. You know, he and I play fairly often with each other, kind of, you know, cheap sets, whatever, just to practice. And you know, he plays better in those sets than he has played in his past couple stream matches. This is to me finally looking like he's getting relaxed enough to play his full game here, and he's playing well now. I like it.
Great hook there, using the 10.
Nice safety.
I mean, I guess if you're jumping to this, you may as well try and make it in the top left-hand corner, right?
Top left-hand, or as we're looking, yeah. Yeah, you may as well. If you there is a risk of a scratch on that shot if you catch it too good, because the jump shot kind of comes with some draw. Just depends on how good you hit this ball. But did he call anything?
I didn't see him motion at anything, so he might have said something, but okay, the other way, that's fine too.
Well, a little firm. Left a shot.
Yep, not only that, but now the 5 plays on the side, just like he's lining up.
Yeah, you know, I don't like slow rolling this ball this way, though, to be honest with you. I'd like to, if I really needed to pocket this ball, I'd be looking to kind of pull it 2 rails out of that corner for maximum accuracy, but it could be rolled in. I just don't like it for the potting of the ball as much.
He's hitting this with some inside. It's like top inside.
Yeah, to check the ball up and kill it for the 5 on the side. Oh, he was going cross country and back there.
All right. Well, I would
I think he's
can
gonna,
he squeeze it by the?
I think he's gonna just roll this up, bank this
Yeah,
to the short rail, and nestle up on the back of the 5 ball.
Exactly.
Here.
Exactly.
Good shot. Really good shot.
That's got to be, I think, one of my favorite shots in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting something with a little bit of follow and then tucking in behind another ball. If I had to compare all shots, I just
have
love
a
that
formula for kind of, you know, getting pretty accurate with the cue ball right there, and I'll show you what I'm talking about later. Nice hit.
I think you've shown me in the past, actually.
It's like using the contact point on the back side of the ball.
Yeah.
You know, you're aiming through the object ball to your contact point on the far side of your object ball to determine where your cue ball's headed.
That's not the only time that strategy comes up, by the way. I've had a few people talk about when they have a ball that's perfectly straight, but a long distance shot. Let's say you had the cue ball in the corner, and your object ball's in the middle of the table, and it's perfectly straight, and you're trying to shoot to the opposing corner. I've heard a lot of people mention that they line up on the ball, and instead of actually looking at the contact point, that they look halfway across the room, you know, or find something really far off in the distance on the same point.
You're talking
because
a
it's
dead straight shot?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can use the same concept for anything else, but it's most effective in a dead straight shot, I think.
That's interesting. I've never thought of trying that. When I've got a real kind of long dead straight shot, my contact point is where my object ball is touching the cloth. That little dot where the round ball sits
Right.
on the cloth is what I'm aiming at.
The general idea is it's easier to hit something further away, right? Because when you're aiming, it's just easier to hit something far away. It's an easier to see the line. So by looking past it, you should theoretically be able to be more accurate with your hit.
Okay.
It's weird to get used to, though, because you're not at all... You have to fully trust your stroke, right? I mean, you're not looking at your contact point at all, and I think most players either are looking at their cue ball or the contact point on the object ball, so to kind of get your head out of that and not even at all look at what you're shooting at, it's a little bit of a mind... I don't know how to say that without...
F.
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, he was able to pocket the 4, but completely got stuck in this corner pocket, so it looks like he's trying to play the 5 in the side here, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, no. Apparently he had enough to cut it all the way down.
Interesting. So, 10 ball just blocked the 7 ball to that pocket. Okay, if that's the case, I may just bank this ball straight back up table, just trying to, straight up and back. Just missing the 7, laying it on that short rail, and laying my cue ball on this short rail.
I don't mind the 7-10 combination here at all.
No, okay.
Because the 7's pretty much guaranteed to come back out to roughly where he's standing right now and then towards the middle of the table. So if you get shape as if you were to play the 7 normally, your cue ball should go up to the...
How close can you get to the... I mean, you're cutting this ball in the corner. You probably have to stone over to the rail kind of next to the 9 ball and back out.
Yeah, a little bit of
so it's a big shot.
A little bit of right-hand English. Not a whole lot in order to come back out towards the 7, but I don't mind the combination at all.
Oh, that one I don't care for.
Yeah,
but,
it's okay.
Maybe.
If he was going to do that shot, I actually like shooting it more towards the
middle
second diamond. Yeah.
He's loading up with a bunch of inside here. Good shot.
How's this going to come out?
He's probably going to play a billiard on the 10 ball now.
It's hard
unless
to tell
that
if
7
goes,
just passes. Unless the 7 passes.
It's really hard to tell if it goes by
he
or
may
not.
have half a pocket here. He's going to shoot with the bridge if he does, but position's kind of natural. Foch says he looks at the line from the object ball to the pocket.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that too.
I just straight up guess and take a big stab at it. Usually miss, but that's okay.
I think he was talking about straight shots specifically.
Yeah, whatever. I just do that on every shot. I just guess on every shot. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that didn't work.
It's going to be a little rough, though. He's going to be shooting up over top of the 10.
Yeah.
The position is fairly straightforward.
He just has to lag
make
this
it.
in.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, the closer you get to the 9, the easier it becomes to make it, but...
all you're focusing on the shot is pocket
just,
that ball.
Whatever it takes to roll this ball on the side to swing straight, that's what you want to do. I like this. You know what I mean? I like just doing whatever pre-shot routine you need to get yourself comfortable enough to know that you're going to put your best stroke on this ball.
Yeah, it can't be said enough times to be comfortable when you get down to shoot on a shot.
Sure.
It does more for your game than almost anything else, I think.
And
oh, great
off.
shot.
Beauty.
Great shot. That was real tough. Oh, here we go. Apparently, Darren Appleton has a thing on this. Uses that same idea for straight shots. Okay.
So, is he going to try to hold this and take the cut shot, or is he going to try to draw to the other long rail and back out, or, stun?
Yeah, I think he tries to hold
I popped
it.
this in and come off the other long rail, I think. I just put some pace on it. Oh, wow.
This is what I don't like about that shot, is if you don't really get it nice and firm, you can
There's a
end
problem
up...
is you could very well just now make the shot and still scratch down here in the other corner.
Yeah.
I think you got to...
I think he's loading up with some inside here.
Especially if you hit kind of rail first. Look at it there.
Yep. Oh,
He's
got enough spin. He's
Beautiful
fine.
shot.
Good job. Good job.
Good out. Great out, actually, from where that...
That's seven,
was.
man. Oh, boy. What a tough one. Did the score not update? Oh, there it
did.
goes.
Yeah,
Okay,
5-4 Mario. Some discussion happening. Wish we could hear it. I wonder if Ryan may be going to take a break or something.
He did just take a break a couple games ago. I'd be surprised if he was
Yeah,
taking
maybe.
another
I
one.
mean, just a quick restroom break or something like that. And I'm not sure. I'm just guessing what that might have been. You know, maybe asking permission, knowing that it's, you know, on Mario's shot, you're really not supposed to take a break on your opponent's shot.
Yeah. Mario's such a sportsman, he wouldn't care. He'd let him do it anyways.
Yeah, for sure. But it looks like that's probably not what happened. That was just pure speculation.
Stacy with a little bit of inside info on Mario's game said he really likes that inside angle.
Oh, now he scratched.
All right, well, with the two dangling, the start of this rack is pretty straightforward. You're gonna wanna be a little bit on the top side of the three so that you can draw back out to the middle of the table.
That's not going to be good.
Yeah, I didn't like playing that side of the three at all with the 8 being there.
I don't think he was. I think he caught the point a little bit more than he expected to.
Very possible.
I think he
Very
put left
possible.
on that, was just trying to go right through that gap. But, yeah, so now he's kicking one rail at this. I think. Yeah.
You gotta be a little careful with the 8. You almost want to use some spin and hit it short.
Wow, he hit it good.
Is he gonna get behind the 6?
He might. Absolutely.
Ooh, it's hard to tell if he's completely hooked. Let's take another look at that. Still hard to tell if he's completely hooked or not. I don't even think he can tell, to be honest with you.
Oh, Stacy was talking about a shot like that 10 ball. Those
Yeah, the 10 ball.
rail first shots.
It's a decent attempt at that. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a tricky little jump.
So that's the 4 down here between the 8 and 10.
Yeah, Ryan's got a really open
just
layout here.
High left here. Oh, man, got slightly on the wrong side of that guy. Hard to tell, huh? Sorry.
It's gonna be just fine. That's a great draw right there. Looks like you're just gonna be coming up and down across the table here. Probably want to go 2 rails.
Yeah, side pocket is in play here a little bit.
If you don't use any English and you're just coming straight up and down, it's not too big of a concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was exactly the line I thought the cue ball was going to take. Unfortunately, he missed the ball. Didn't miss it by much, though. I love it. So many people excited to come up here and play.
How's it going, Jeff Gray? Nice guy out of Vegas. Very good player. Pretty monster on a bar box. Nothing to play with on a big table either, but
Looks like Mario was expecting that ball to turn a little bit more.
but this is a big shot here. This is tough. I mean, the pocket of the ball is doable, but you got to do a lot with the cue ball to get a shape on the 7 here.
Yeah, the momentum is really swinging back in Mario's favor at this point. Ryan really needs to kind of bear down the next time he gets a shot at the table and really try and execute. Make sure he doesn't get out of line. Is
this a full enough hit that where he can float into place, or does he need to hit a second rail? I think he can float this in and just fall kind of straight on the 7. Okay, he had to get the second rail, but that's fine.
A little short. Are we heading to Vegas immediately after this game? Is that what's happening? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, sounds like Vegas is coming to us.
Wow.
Jeff is offering to team up with Abe versus Ryan and Mike Sosa, I believe. That's what's being discussed.
You guys can call them. We'll do another stream right after this one. No problem. Get it set up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get in the car, Jeff.
When you're halfway here, we'll let you know if you got a game or not.
Yeah. I gotta look up Jeff's Fargo again. I'm pretty sure he's still qualified for that 641 and under in December. He's got to be playing that tournament, 100%.
You guys are making me itchy to want to just take a random sporadic trip to Vegas on no notice. I haven't done that in a long
Jeff
time.
Gray's a 625 Fargo with a 2,172 games. Yeah, you're prime, Jeff. If you're thinking about playing in that 641, I'll take half your action if you like.
Is it gonna go there anyways? Look at this! Look at this! Man, that's one of the few times in 10 ball where you can get lucky and have it still pay off. Wow.
I think he's gonna have to play safe here. I think.
I didn't hit the replay button fast enough. That would have been one to save a replay on. That was a pretty fun shot. Yeah, I think you were right. You really had to play safe on that one.
Yeah. So Jeff is absolutely playing that tournament. Yeah. Is that full now? I thought I heard they opened it up to more players, but I'm not sure if I heard that right. I'm assuming it's full. If it's not, I may have to make a trip.
$150,000 prize pool on that one, huh?
Justin Marks, yes, there's a 641 and under. I believe it's definitely on a bar box, but I think it's 10 bar box, 10 ball. I mean, what a great tournament that would be. That's right in my wheelhouse. Nice shot.
Yep, he's going to have some distance on this 10, and he's going to have to contend with kind of either side pocket no matter which way he decides to shoot this one.
Justin Marks, 641 and under, bar box, 10 ball, $1,000 entry fee. I think it's long races too, isn't it? I could be wrong. Jeff, straighten me out.
Yeah, like I thought,
Oh,
that he was going to
no.
have to contend with the side pocket either way. He does concede that game. Oops. All right, well, that is the swing that Ryan needed to get back into this set. That's for sure.
Justin, I think that's happening on December like 10th and 11th or something like that. It's that weekend, I think.
Nine on the winners, 7 on the losers. And then the finals is a race to 13.
Yeah, I inquired about it. It was full at the time. I thought somebody said they might have opened it up to a bigger field.
With 14 on the waiting list, you would think they would have done that already at this point, right? If they were going to.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he did pocket a ball in the break. Looks like the 7 went in that bottom side pocket. However, the 4 seems to have jumped up and decided to not play game or play ball here and get in the way. So probably going to be seeing a push. I'm not really a big fan of that push. I was kind of expecting to see him push up towards that top right hand corner pocket. Actually,
I think
you're gonna get safe
between between those two balls and probably nestle up right behind the 9.
I was thinking nestle up behind the 4, but you can go this way too.
Yeah, it's like
It's a good shot. It's a great shot.
Really good.
Yeah, that makes sense, Jeff. Okay, so the one railer here is obviously open. I don't really know if I'd like to get at that any other way.
Which one rail are you talking? Yeah. Man, he's shooting around the 8 ball here, I think, or is he going one rail?
I think he's just one rail straight into the 1 and just assuming it's
Oh, it's gonna be a tough shot.
That was really tight. I mean, no matter which way you try to do it, that was a tight little shot.
So, for those of you viewers who are interested, we got some action coming up next weekend on the Green Room streaming channel. That's James Stein's stream over there. We're gonna have Omar. God, I hope I'm not butchering the name.
Vachani.
I've only known him for 20 years. Omar Vachani versus Musa Giannini, playing 10 ball. Race to 13,000 in the middle. Probably an option, loser's option for a second set. Maybe. Not 100% sure about that last part, but definitely going to happen. That match is going down next Saturday night, the 12th. I'm going to guess it's starting at 7 p.m. It is starting at 7 p.m. So be sure to tune in for that. That's going to be a good matchup. Two guys in the 650 something, 650 to 660 Fargo range. That's a pretty quality matchup right there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They're mid 6s each. Okay, you have to think he's going to go ahead and take to the air on this one. A lot of good things can happen here. I guess I mean, he's called in. Oh, is he really trying to cut this with the jump? I would think you were just trying to play the one past the 8 and get it down towards the 3 ball there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, very unfortunate to catch the point there, but excellent.
Yeah, what I think he was kind of going for was the drawing his cue ball over, dragging behind the 8 and 9, or the whatever that is, the 4 and 9.
Yeah, I think it's 4-9.
Yeah, he hit it great. I mean, unlucky to catch that point.
Is he considering playing the 1 off the 9, or is he? What is he looking at?
He's
here?
looking at the combination. Maybe.
I think he's trying to play the 1 off the 9.
Okay, well, that was
It's creative.
well.
I really don't. I don't like
agree
it.
with the decision.
Yeah.
I don't think, but shot.
If anything, he's come a little bit too far. You're gonna have to put some top inside on this to hold for the 3.
Yeah, unless he somehow thinks he can fall in that little gap between the 10 and 6. Yeah, I think he went too far.
Now he probably has the 1 railer here. I believe he can still make the 3. He should be able to
first.
get. Yeah, he should be able to go rail first around the 6. And thankfully, he has got the pocket. Looks like he's doing that. Thankfully, the 4 is in a pretty decent spot, so that if he does make this, he should end up with some kind of shape.
Ooh.
Oh, missed that one entirely. Okay.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I thought he would, at very minimum, make contact with it. I'm kind of surprised to see he completely missed it.
Frank Hell, yeah, we're talking about a bar table tournament in Vegas, 641 and under, so you're way overqualified. Yeah, $1,000 buy-in at Griff's in Vegas. It's going to be epic. I wish I would have got in it on time, to be honest with you. I'm kicking myself for missing out on that one.
Okay, I would expect you can play this with just a high ball, maybe a touch of right-hand English, maybe like 12-30.
Oh, I guess he is going
and
high.
come up table, play the 5 in the bottom right-hand corner.
If he's got the angle to go forward and hit the long rail, he also has the angle to come backwards and just end up, yeah. So I guess that's kind of what he's looking at.
He might be just considering playing a stop shot here and just taking a longer line.
Yeah. Okay. Left himself a lot of shot here.
Yeah, and
I think he's...
So, if you don't put any English, you might be able to use the 10 to get shape on the 6. You might nudge the 10 and go up towards the top. But I think I prefer just a nice
see the angle
stun.
from here, how much angle he's got, because you can... he can draw this, so you can just straight draw this to the side rail, I think. He's not. He's going forward. I think he's trying to miss the 10. Oh, he drew it. Good shot. Came up.
It's gonna get a little long.
This is okay. This isn't too bad.
He's just gonna have to bridge. You're gonna get the bridge and shoot over the 10, and just.
Does he need the bridge? He's tall.
I think he's gonna need to. I mean, it's second and a half diamond. It's not too many people that can reach over a ball that far up the table. I'll be very impressed.
I think he can hit a flat cue there, maybe a little bit. I don't know that the 10 is all the way in the way. But I think you just put a little bit of outside on. Yeah, see this?
Okay,
he can cue this ball. So you just put some left and hit right before the side pocket. He undercut it a lot.
I thought he was going to have to get a lot higher over
maybe
the 10.
Maybe he was playing the safe. Holy mackerel. It looked like that's what he was playing for.
No, he gave Mario a little hand wave on the way out
Did he?
there. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have said anything because that looked outstanding. That cue ball was...
You do that sometimes too, where You
messed
accidentally
up.
hit a
Nah.
safe. You just walk away like you intended to do it the entire time.
Never once in my life have I tried to deceive somebody in such a way.
That's one of my favorite little moves. You never have to say anything to anybody about it. You just walk away looking like a badass.
You feel like a movie star that just blew up a car or something.
That action scene where you're
Yeah.
walking away from the explosion
Exactly.
and just
Exactly. You know the one. Yeah. Lighting a cigarette with a flight jacket on.
yeah, exactly. Running a little close to that side.
Well, and he's got a mildly funny angle here. You know what I mean?
I think he's okay. A little bit of top, and you're gonna come
You're gonna come off
right
close
between
to
the
that
first and
side
second
pocket.
diamond.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. He's got the angle here that like the cue ball wants to get on the 50-yard line. Watch. Oh, he hit it great. Well, he put a nice stroke on it. Hit it too good.
And 50-yard line, like you
Well,
said.
I was thinking the other.
Oh, you were
50-yard
thinking
line,
50-yard line straight up and
yeah,
down.
straight up the.
I was thinking you meant 50-yard line the way, like this way, like almost the way you ended up here. Well, you can draw past the side, and you really shouldn't have
think
too
you
much
can
of an
hit it.
issue here.
Draw?
Yeah,
I
I-
think you hit a high ball and get before the side.
Oh, I like drawing past the side on this one.
Hit it great. Beauty.
Good shot. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing as any other shot, right? With the draw outside, the
Yeah.
angle becomes a little bit easier. So
Right, yeah. So Ryan reclaims the lead here, 6-5. We've got a back and forth battle. Seeing some pretty quality stuff here. In my opinion, both guys are playing pretty well.
they both seem to have slowed down a little bit, playing a little bit more defense, which is kind of something I like to see. They were both shooting a little bit more aggressively in the first couple racks.
What do you mean slowed down? We've got 11 games down and we're only 2 hours in.
Exactly. This game's going by, great pace. I really can't poke fun at all. I'm a notoriously slow shooter. My games take for friggin' ever.
Only averaging like 11 minutes per game. That's no problem.
The fastest one we've had is, like 4.5 minutes a game or something like that? There was a couple ones we kept track of the time.
Probably Chuck was probably involved in one of
No,
those.
his were like 12.5 seconds a game.
Exactly. Chuck gets annoyed when he has to wait for the cue ball to stop rolling.
You're not wrong. I can't tell you how many times I've seen him run around the table and actually start stroking before the
Yeah.
ball's even
Yeah, no
finished
doubt.
moving.
Then he has to replant his feet because he set his feet in the wrong spot.
Oh, man.
Settle down, Beavis.
Okay, so you almost want to run into the 9 ball.
Yeah,
here.
the 2 rails.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking with some inside.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like that. Even if you ran into the 8, you know what I mean? I think
Any
you
of
still
that is
have You
okay.
still make that cut
Yeah.
shot, use the 10 to slow your ball down a little bit.
Does the 2 go past the 7? You could use outside and try and get that angle.
Here's the 8.
Yeah, this is okay still. I mean, you would have liked to hit it and obviously drift a little bit out towards the 2, but he's still fine here. The 10
Now you
provides
just have to make
plenty
sure
of a backstop.
that you don't roll the 10 into your pathway right here. You want to make sure
Yeah.
that you know what's going to happen here.
You know-
you're trickling the 10 to the rail or you're hitting it hard
If
enough.
you hit it hard, you have to be aware of where that 10's going to go because it could run around and kind of nestle up around that 6-7.
Oh, you overcut that ball, but you hit it. Hit the 10 square and good. Okay. So
Looks like Mario can just play a stop shot here.
into the corner. I'm
That's what
pretty
I'm
sure he's
thinking.
going to play the side pocket. I mean,
You think so?
I think just because of how much easier it is to pocket this ball. Maybe. I know the position.
You know what? It doesn't look.
think
I thought it was a lot straighter, and if it was perfectly straight, I didn't mind playing it up.
I like
up
just
table.
hitting
But
this a lot of left and just swing your cue ball back to a little past the center of the table, just like this. That's perfect.
that's gonna work.
That's perfect.
Want to get a little bit past that 4 so you can draw up, but that's gonna be about.
I would have
perfect.
liked to be a little bit short of the 4 and either go 3 rails into the line or even 2 rails up. You know what I mean? Back up the middle of the table. Something like this. This is.
Oh, I like just cheating his pocket
This
a
is-
tiny little
this is
bit,
okay,
drawing back
yeah.
out to the middle. He came a little short, if anything.
Eh. Now he's flirting with. I don't know if it's bad if he
No,
if
he
rubs
should
the
be able to
9
go.
Here, it's okay.
I'm thinking he can go between the 10 and the pocket. Actually, that angle looks really good with no English to just go 2 rails out.
Yeah, really good call, good shot on his part. Now he's fallen into what I consider to be a little bit of trouble position wise. I don't think he. I don't know what you did here. I need to see the angle.
I think this one you're going to have to hit this with a lot of draw, go between the 10-9 and come back out.
back between the 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like draw right.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's good too. I honestly didn't think he could get that same angle on it. I thought it
just-
was a little too risky, but fantastic shot.
That was a great shot. What a cue ball. Oh, I think we missed it.
We'll find out after this rack.
All right. Okay. You gotta. Well, I like drawing a little bit here.
Yeah, give yourself a little bit. Basically, where he's at
halfway to
now.
where your hand is. Oof.
Okay. The stop shot's not too terrible. He can kind of play this whichever way he wants. He can roll forward. He can hit it a little hard and come around the 10. You've got options here still. It's not too bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice. Okay, let's see if I was able to capture that. I honestly didn't think he could get
I
that
didn't quite
same
get it
angle
fast
on it.
enough. What
I thought it was a little too...
Abe, we need to. If there's a way to reset that timer, I think we need 15 seconds or something, maybe.
Yeah. There we go. 6 games apiece.
Poolaholic Apparel and Accessories. Check them out on Facebook. Hit up Steve Ditmar on Facebook. Got some cool clothing. Nice tournament. Like they sell like team jersey type shirts, T-shirts. I don't know all what else. Probably some keychain type stuff, stickers, patches, etc. Check them out.
All the goodies.
Super cool guy, Steve.
Thank you, Abe. Appreciate it.
Is he handling it?
Yeah, he says he's going to increase the timer a little bit.
Mark Miller. That was a nice out. That position on the 8-ball was ridiculous.
It's phenomenal. It really was.
That was perfect, like threading the needle with a cue ball. And what are you doing? Get your butt over here. Sucker.
All right. This is not too bad of a layout here.
I think I just come out and bump the 4-ball and try to play short side on the 2, I think. Yeah?
I'm still thinking.
Yeah, just cut this in and run into that ball right there, and you're straight in on the 2. I don't know what you do with the 3 after that exactly, but you still have that problem.
The
no
3
matter-
goes past the 5 to the top right hand corner. So
Yeah, but if you end up straight on the 2, we'll see. He's digging down on this a little bit. Oh, okay.
I think he liked your idea. Oh, is that the 2? I think I had the 2 and the 4 backwards.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay. I thought that the 4 was the 2, so I was... Oh, okay. My bad. Now I see why you were not sure what to do on the 3. Makes more sense now.
I thought he was
I think you
thinner
can...
on
Honestly,
that
I think you can... If you can draw back to where you are now, I don't mind the 3-6 combination.
Right. That's a big draw stroke, though. Oh,
This is fine. This is great.
I'm just going to sit back and take notes because I don't know anything.
I guess you have to be a little bit concerned about the 8, but really all you need to do here is roll forward, nudge the 5 a little bit, and it should take away the concerns of the 8 ball. And if anything, you don't want to play the stop shot just in case you happen to be too close to the 5. You really want some separation between those balls.
I should have changed angle. I don't want to change the angle right now and miss the shot. Oh, so he just reset a little bit. So, yeah, I think he'd draw back to the long rail.
Yeah.
That's what he tried to do. That's okay. I mean, he felt a little bit funny. Put a good stroke on it. Just barely missed that. These pockets are pretty tight. I don't know if Ryan can see an edge here or not. Doesn't look like it.
Looks like he's thinking about going back and forth between the 10-5 and then the 5-8.
So this ball's makeable is what you're saying? He's looking for a pathway for position, or
I think that's what he was measuring out is going first between the 10-5 one rail
we got
back
this
out.
camera. This might tell us. Yeah, he can see this ball. Okay.
Well, he's shooting a 3 though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Okay. Well, looks like we're on a little bit of a player break here. How do we have nothing to talk about all of a sudden? All right, Chad, help us out. Give us something to talk about.
What were you talking about before? Like misheard song lyrics?
Oh, I forgot all about that one. Yeah. I think I texted you like a couple weeks later with a song finally when I found one. That was a fun one, though, yeah. I'll replay that question for the people that might not have been here for that one. We had a discussion a couple months back about songs whose lyrics you have been proudly singing completely wrong for a long time.
Your entire life.
And then when you find out that they're wrong, I guess the better question is, did you like your lyrics any better? Did you come up with something good? I think the last time we were here, Stacy had a good one. Mike had one or two. But that was very entertaining. So if anybody has proudly sung the wrong lyrics, please let us know. Mark does a lot of singing. Mark, have you ever messed up a song?
Oh, certainly he has. That's probably what started that conversation.
Very could have been. I don't remember.
100%.
I don't remember what sparked it off.
The AC/DC song "Dirty Deeds," and then in parentheses, "Done Dirt Cheap."
What did he sing?
He used to sing "Dirty Deeds" in the Thunder Chiefs.
I love it.
I heard it that time. I'm like, what?
Excuse me,
What
sir. That's not how that goes. He's chiming in. There you go. Okay. And the Thunder Chiefs. I like it.
So yeah, he was sitting next to me. We were playing, and he's singing "Dirty Deeds" and the Thunder Chiefs, and I'm like, "What are you saying?" I mean, you know it's "Done Dirt Cheap," right? I mean, he's only been singing that since like 1980.
Also, what did he think the Thunder Chiefs did that was so bad? I would really love to know what he thought of that song.
He knows it.
Yeah,
Right now.
he's chiming in, right?
There's got to be one or two more. Somebody else in the chat must have something.
You would think, yeah. I know I've done it wrong a few times. The problem is I don't know the names of it, of like half the songs that I know. So I couldn't even describe them because I don't know what the heck they were called.
Right. I used to have one, a Dave Matthews song. I don't even know if I want to. I think we talked about it last time. So there's got to be a better one.
Yeah, the few that came to mind immediately are not my version of the song was not very appropriate, so
Right.
we're just gonna ignore those.
And obviously, there's some I intentionally changed the lyrics.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those, I think everybody's got a couple of those.
One
where
that comes
you...
to mind as a kid is the Bad Company song called "Feel Like Making Love." Me and my buddy used to say "Feel like taking drugs."
Okay,
Stuff like that.
All right, fair enough.
But I would never. Okay. Okay, we're back in action. What's the over/under on Ryan timeouts? We're at 2.
We're at 2.
Now.
We're at 2 and we're halfway
basically
through.
halfway
So
the match. So it looks like the real over/under is 4.
Anybody want to bet 4? Yeah, I mean,
The line's 4. Who wants to bet the over?
I think I like. Yeah, I like.
Sounds like DJ likes the over. Four more.
Dirty. Now it's stuck in my head. I really want to make a Doctor Strange joke. I won't do it though.
Isn't the actual name Doctor Strangelove? Is there a Doctor Strange?
No, I think the character in that is
Oh.
Stephen Strange. So
Oh, is it?
that's why Doctor Strange.
Is that to the melody of "We're not gonna take it"? The Twisted Sister. No, you ain't gonna make it. Yeah.
Okay, well, next time I see it pop up, I'll go ahead and whip that one out real quick next time. Now I've ruined it by talking about it. It's a little raw in this 5 ball. You should still be okay. You can come 1 rail and hold for the 8. I guess if he wants to, he could also draw past the side pocket and play the 8 in the left-hand side pocket.
And then a 9 sitting in front of that one.
I think it would go past the 9, actually. I can't really look at the other camera because he'd be standing right in front
We'll
of it.
try this one. This might tell us how much angle we got. He's got quite a bit of angle. So he may come in and play the 8 in the upper side. So let's go back here.
Could do that too. Yeah, draw past the side, come 3
Yeah.
rails, or 2 or 3
Well, no,
rails.
it's go forward with left English, come off this side rail and back out that like that.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's a good shot.
So, felt perfect.
That didn't occur to me for some reason.
Very good shot. Well, it's hard to tell from the. We need the appropriate camera angle.
All right, looks pretty straightforward from here.
DJ, apparently that song by Twisted Sister, "We're Not Gonna Take It," is according to the guy that wrote the song, D. Snyder, inadvertent complete ripoff of isn't a Christmas song, "Oh Come All Ye Faithful," same melody exactly. That's just a little fun fact. You might have liked to have fallen a hair straighter on this 10 ball.
Yeah, I don't. It's not too bad.
That's not bad.
You're right. A little bit straighter would have been great. Oof.
Okay, well, I mean, left it pretty safe. I don't know. What do you do? I mean, I think you might have to just go for the long rail bank here.
I'm cutting this ball.
You're cutting this ball?
Before I'd play the bank, I'm cutting it.
Top-notch commentators on this match.
Thank you, DJ. Appreciate that. mean, you can just bank it to the other side rail and leave it there. You could also just try and bank this towards the side and then leave it up near where the brake cloth is laying. You can take that route too.
Looks like you need to if you're going to bank it long rail, you need to like stiff it a little bit, pinch it, hit it firm, and then maybe with a touch of inside English to check it up a hair. I think I'd go for a shot here of some sort. I don't like just pure ducking.
I'm not a fan of the safe here either. And like I said, I think I'd prefer the cut over the bank.
It's easy that, like, if you just go, side rail to side rail. I hate watching my guy just walk up and make an easy cross-side bank or something. Just like that. This
exactly.
Is shot.
And he's just going to fire at it,
And I think Ryan is a favorite. I think Ryan's probably a good 60-40 favorite to pocket this bank shot. A little short. This is pretty tough, pretty thin into the side, pretty scratchy into the corner.
I wanted to see the same
that
angle.
Thin.
Any kind of draw, and he misses the side pocket, so he might even be able to just play it in the side from here. Whoa. Well, that certainly makes things more difficult.
Excuse me. Well, I'm just chopping it down into the corner. You just got to take a cut at it.
I think you have to put a touch of inside on this to make sure you... Either that or maybe some draw outside, whatever you prefer.
Yeah. I think if you just cut it thin enough to make it with a high ball, there's not a scratch in play. But
you think the top will stop the...
Yeah,
okay.
I think so. I think if you hit it thin enough, you're going over to where the chalk is. Nice shot. You put a little outside on it.
Good shot.
I know, right?
Okay. So, regains the lead once again, 7-6.
Third time this set, I believe that Ryan has been in the lead.
He was up 4-1 at one point.
Then they broke even.
Came back 4-4.
Got up 1, broke even again.
Mario took a lead at
5-4.
5-4.
Yep.
That was 5-5. Yeah. We got a back and forth affair here.
Oh, hi, Tawny.
Hey, babe. This is my lovely wife. What do you say?
I have no idea what he said.
Make room for me?
Oh, I think we're getting a guest commentator here.
Thanks for commentating, boys.
No problem. We are joined by Abe Lim himself.
El Jefe, as we like to call him. The big,
How
the
y'all
big boss
doing?
man.
That smells delicious. What do you got back
Poncho
there?
guy.
Oh, it's Hawaiian Punch.
Oh, okay.
It's a good match.
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
It is. We're super competitive.
I'm gonna move to the middle here so I can see your screen. I gotta move all these Del Taco napkins out of the way. Sorry. The sounds are not human, I swear.
Oh my goodness. That's a great shot.
Great shot coming back and forth there.
Now all you gotta do is make 2 more and you're home free.
Oh, I thought the 4 was the 2. I've been doing that all night.
You can see this, right?
No, that body language is a little difficult to read. It's hard to tell if you can fully see it or not.
Yeah. This is where I just break up my jump cue and make a full cue jump with some draw here.
Sometimes that's not a bad choice. Just that little
If I
bit
just
of
have
hop.
to get over
Yeah.
a sliver of a ball. This is right in the range.
Do you do that with your jump cue, or do you get your playing cue out? And or do you just still do it with the
my
playing
break
cue?
cue? I use my break.
Use the break cue
with
for
that
it?
bulletproof tip on it. Yeah, because the bulletproof tip actually grabs the cue ball. You can draw that ball with that thing.
When I have to do those full cue jumps, I think most of the time I prefer just doing it with my playing cue, actually.
Yeah.
Because you don't really have to get over very much, so...
Yeah.
I like having the consistency of the tip that I play with all the time versus switching over to the break cue, but...
Okay. He went to the jump cue
and fired them both off the table.
Everything out of the table.
It looked like the line was okay. He just hit it a little bit too hard and got a second jump. Like it bounced twice.
Sure.
But it looked like he actually hit it fairly accurately. It's kind of hard to tell.
Launched into the garage door. What's that like?
There's gonna be a big dent in that foam. Okay, so Mario's got to come with a pretty decent draw stroke here to come all the way back up the table. Nice little 8-foot draw.
He does. He has options. He could. Well, I would play the draw as well. Yeah, he's going to play the draw.
Well done there.
Watch it freeze, be dead straight. No, it's good.
Let's see. Just enough angle to be able to come back out to the middle of the table.
Yep.
He's got choices. You can either hit this with some top right, you can hit this with some bottom right, and come out to the middle, whichever way you prefer.
I think I like trying to get past straight in on the 5 from here. Okay, that's okay. He's straight. Straight's okay as well.
Stop shot or even a 1-2 foot draw is fine here. That line is okay for the 6.
Even if you could draw back to where you are right now, you could play yourself nice 2-rail shaped, going right into your line on the 7. He's hitting a high ball. Maybe he has an angle to go forward.
That's what it looks like. Ooh.
Okay. Well, Ryan's got a straight forward out here at least. That's a little bit of a tough shot starting off so close to the pocket there, but...
Pardon me. If he can just put this ball down and end up with a good shot on that 6, the rest of it seems pretty easy.
Just gonna get real fortunate and hide behind that 6.
Good roll right there.
Yeah. I mean, I would kick this in, no problem, but...
Oh, 100%. You don't even need to aim. I don't know why he's taking so long.
Well, I'd be shooting the 9 by now.
I really like playing this 2 rails.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. Soft, though. Just side pocket shape, I think. It's pretty...
That's good.
Oh, I can't believe he missed it.
I think that was good. By the way, that was hilarious what you said earlier about Chuck. Is he on?
I haven't seen him in the chat yet tonight.
He's gonna look like
I haven't seen or heard from that guy in...
Well, he was
2
over.
months,
He was over at.
I saw him
Danny's
somewhat
the other day.
recently, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Like, he doesn't even. He gets impatient even waiting for the cue ball to stop.
It's so true, man.
That's awesome.
All right, 6 on the side, drift forward.
Oof. Things are turning slightly scrappy here all of a sudden.
Mario's got to play the bank here.
Yeah.
He's got to be a little concerned with how you come out for the 7. I think I like playing this bank with a little bit of top right.
To come to
Maybe
the right
even
or inside.
You're talking playing
the 6 in the
short,
bottom. Yeah, right where he called it, but with right English so that you come 3 rails around the 7.
Gotcha. Okay, so hitting it hard.
all these banks are going real short right now.
I think he got covered, didn't he?
Let's take a look here.
Looks like it.
Possibly. He might be able to thin the left side of the 6, but...
What does 4 show? Ooh, he might have it. It's hard to
I don't
tell.
think so.
All I see is crack. I mean, Ryan.
Mount Krakatoa.
Krakatoa. That's not Cracklepot. Keeping it clean.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
I think we're cross-eyed on this, huh? I think he's gonna get good.
Yep.
It's definitely going to be difficult. I think this
What's
is
good? 3?
I can't see underneath this.
3 might be the right angle. Oh, he's standing.
Oh,
right, standing
I was
right
wondering
in
what
front of that
happened. This is almost the shot I was talking about earlier, where it's
devil. Shooting through the.
damn near straight, and the ball looks.
All right, I gotta shift.
Well, it looks
position
pretty
here.
straight.
Excuse me. Yeah, this is. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the screen. Okay.
You're a noisy bastard.
Sorry, guys. Excuse me.
God.
Our mute button doesn't work at the moment.
Oh, he can't see it?
He's gonna have to hop over the edge.
I think he's trying to make. He can see an edge 100%. He's trying to make it. He just left Joe in there by himself.
I guess so.
Yeah, he's good.
That ain't right.
Right, Joe?
I mean, at this point, Joe might as well come out here, too. Get the whole crew out here.
Good shot.
Good shot there.
I was gonna say that was a good shot. Lee's good.
I don't really know if you need to do anything with this. I like just
Well, he's
trying to
got
play the
some
best
angle.
of
I
it.
think you just
I
roll
don't like
forward.
playing it in the side. I like playing it in that opposite corner where the 10's at. Just to, I don't know.
Yeah. What?
The
You mean where he's standing right
I don't
now?
think he has. I think he can go forward and come up to the spot.
Yeah.
Well.
Well,
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Because then the shape lies good for the 10 ball.
He's a little
Well, I think he
shallow
hit
on
that
it
further.
now.
He could have just got to the spot and played the nine on the side.
Now he's going to have to play this with some inside and come 2 rails to get shape on the 10.
Or a bunch of outside. But yeah, he'll play inside, across and back.
I see what you're saying that on that, Mike, with the landing on the spot. But on that position, for me, it's going across the line versus getting in the line for the shot for the corner. If that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
No,
You don't know
it
what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either.
I mean, you're the boss, but
You're fired. Mark, come back next week.
Did I just double my pay? Is that what just happened? All
I'm
right.
getting 2 checks today.
All right, we got a tie ball game.
Another tie
Jeez.
game again.
Wow, good stuff.
Were you there? I mean, I know you
Joe,
were.
if you want to cruise out here, you're more than welcome.
You know who I was listening to do commentary recently was John Snit was doing commentary
Yes.
with
Yes.
Mark Wilson or
Yeah,
Jeremy
with
Jones?
Jeremy Jones on the AccuStat stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about it because he was talking to us about doing the commentary when we were out in Riverside. You remember when he was talking about that?
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
So the whole time I couldn't, help but just think about that little mini conversation we were having about doing commentary and stuff. And
Wait, so what happened? Sorry, I missed it.
oh,
what did
I don't
John
know if
say?
we want to. So John Schmidt,
Uh-huh.
we're at tournament at Shooters Riverside doing commentary for the Biscuit Show,
Yeah.
and Schmidt was playing in the tournament. He came in, he was sitting kind of right behind us, and we just, hey John, you want to come and do commentary with us?
Uh-huh.
And he's like, no man, like and then he kind of went on a little bit of a somehow like he didn't know that the microphone was on, and he started talking a little bit of smack about a few different. It was kind of funny.
well, actually, that wasn't
He just
even the
let it
bit
go.
that I was thinking about. It was more that he was saying that he didn't want to come do commentary without
he wanted to
getting
be
paid for it, basically.
Okay.
And so when I heard him on the stream, I couldn't help but wonder, like, I kind of wonder what they're getting paid to go do that, since he agreed to do it.
I don't know. It's probably
been.
decent. I'm guessing. You know, he's
Yeah.
traveling out. Where's that tournament was taking place in Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Like Chesapeake. They fly him out, put him up.
Oh, they
front.
must,
The
yeah.
10 ball? Was that the Bigfoot?
Well, there was
a few
multiple
tournaments going
It's an
on.
International 9-ball open. There's multiple tournaments going on. Yeah, the Bigfoot tournament was going on, and as well as another 9-footer.
Yeah, his color commentary.
I thought he was
Go
good.
back
He's
and watch
entertaining.
it.
He's
I like
He's
Johnny.
very entertaining.
He's a funny dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
I that was the first time I'd ever met him, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. He was
he's
great to hang out with for a little while.
He's funny as hell.
Very much enjoyed the time we had with him.
Yeah.
He's personable. I went to his 626
Yeah.
shooters.
was
Oh, you were there
him.
with him,
Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah.
And he's very personable. I mean,
Right.
he puts on a good show. He's definitely definitely good.
All right. So, assuming that ball goes through the hole, yeah. Well, okay.
He
I think he's
might
playing a
be
combo.
playing the combination here.
You know how soft you have to
4-7?
hit this for this not to get away from you? This
I
is
think
four.
you actually want to hit this hard and try and play the 2 either in the side afterwards or even in the corner the other way. If you play a stop shot and hit it kind of hard. Okay, this is better. But I'm just saying, if you don't like the angle and you're not quite sure where the 2 is going to go afterwards, just pop it a little bit harder and let it run up table.
Yeah.
So now I
hear what you're
draw
saying.
straight back to that long rail above the side pocket and back out. Try to get straight-ish on the 5.
The hard shots are so unpredictable.
Is he trying to? He might be trying to cheat this pocket and stun under the 9.
No, I think he's taking your shot. Just draw straight
He's
back.
drawing straight. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, looks like it.
Must
You don't want to cheat the pocket and go back to the side. Okay. What a great shot.
I must be colorblind because I thought that was the wrong ball that was next.
You know, all night tonight, the 4, the 2, and the 8, the color seems a little closer than usual. I don't quite know why, but I've made that mistake a few times.
Well, that's crappy equipment, obviously.
I think it's old age. You guys can't fucking see. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Sorry, FCC violation. Yeah, the colors are coming off a little weird.
Okay. Mario seems to got us focused back a little bit. They had a couple loose games here, but Mario's really kind of bearing down, trying to get himself back in this. This is going to be a little bit touchy. It's long, a little bit thin. You have to hit it a little bit softer than you want to hold position for the 9, I think. Maybe I just like hitting the balls hard, but I feel like you have to lag this a little bit.
No, you're right.
don't
You do need to slow your stroke down a little bit or decelerate, as some people like to say.
De-accelerate.
Sorry, isn't that Marshall's turn?
Marshall says de-accelerate.
I think he played for middle table shape right here, right?
If you can.
Okay,
at this
well,
guy.
I think he just wanted to.
Watch
gonna
out,
get-
10
he's
ball.
gonna get hooked.
Watch out, 10
He's
ball.
gonna be
Yeah.
hooked. Okay.
Let's take a look.
He's okay. Well, you know what? He's got a shot with natural shape.
wow.
I mean, all you got to do is pocket this ball, and you got. I'd come around.
Yeah.
Like 4 rails.
1, 2, 3. Well, I think
Like a short rail, long rail, short rail.
short rail, long rail. I think is fine. Yeah, I think, and even if he touches the long rail on the other side, on the left
That's what
side,
I'm
it
saying.
should be fine. Yeah.
Like he'll go a little bit deep into that
Yeah.
upper corner.
Yeah,
He can't see it.
Exactly. Go deep in that right corner, right?
He has to jump. He can't see it.
No, are you kidding me?
Oh.
I would
that
be.
changes
I would have
things.
bet he has the edge of this ball.
I thought so too.
I didn't
Wow.
think he could in the beginning.
Okay, well,
Good luck.
still doable.
Oh, look at this
What
shot.
a
Look at this
shot.
What a shot.
Wow. There,
Save
thank you.
replay,
Got the
save
replay.
replay.
Yes,
There we go.
beautiful.
Boom.
Beautiful.
We're going to have to play that next. Hopefully,
Yeah, between the
hopefully
break.
we caught it in time.
I definitely.
Oh, he
did.
definitely got it in time.
Definitely. I got it at 10 seconds, let alone 15.
I'll increase that, by the way. I just,
Oh, you haven't done it yet?
well, I mean, I gotta, it's a timing thing, you know? Wow.
Great
Wow.
shot. Let's,
All right, we gotta
let's
take
watch
a-
that one
take a
back
look at
real
that
quick here.
Championship shot here. Look at this
Oh, there
bad
we
boy.
go.
You gotta go up.
Oh,
the
Oh, what
so
a
good.
shot.
Good.
Such a
What
good
a
shot.
shot.
Wow.
All right, 3's a crowd. I'm getting kicked out. I'll be back.
Thanks for joining
What
us,
do I got
Abe.
going on over
Appreciate
here?
it.
Hold on a second. I got cables, like... Okay.
All right. Due to the janky equipment we're using, we can only save one replay at a time. So he's gonna go save that to like a highlight reel file that we can hold on to, because that was a beautiful shot. So in the meantime,
update the score. Sorry.
okay,
Makes
Mario
Mario
just
up
clawed up to
8-7 now?
8-7 lead. I think I haven't. Okay. We're getting some
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of video
little
lag.
glitchy here.
Abe started touching the computer, and now things are just not working great.
Okay, that's a dry break. Ryan comes up with a pretty good opportunity if he can avoid running it. If he can get around the 6, he's off to a good start. Okay, that'll work as well. He's not going to be close to this 3 ball when he shoots it, I don't think. Do you think he can get like 3 rails, come out?
No, I think if he goes 3 rails to come out, he's going to run into the 6 again.
Well, if he kind of can do, well, he's drawing this ball. He might be drawing it.
Just draw 1 rail. That's actually, if you can do it, yeah, just like that, draw 1 rail and come back out.
Yeah,
That would have been a great shot if he
that's
made
a
it.
super touchy, kind of a tough shot. He hit it, with the exception of the fact that he didn't pocket the ball. He put a great stroke on it, hit it nice, controlled his cue ball nice, but apparently took his eye off the contact point a little bit. Putting all that junk on that cue ball makes the shot a lot more difficult to pocket.
That's a great save right there. A
Yeah,
little
that's
bit harder, if anything. He could have nestled up behind it, and the 2 might have gotten closer to the 3, but overall, well done.
Stacy, yeah, well, that last one we just watched was a work of art. That jump shot on the 9 ball was beautiful. Well, okay. 2 in the side, 100% of the time.
Which side?
Well, I was just
Which
going to
side?
say,
Yeah.
I might play it over here. And
Yeah,
go
coming to the bottom
forward.
pocket because it's easier to get the.
Yeah.
He's okay because you really the straight angle on the 3, or if he just plays a stop shot. That angle's fine.
I like having
that
this
angle's
angle.
fine.
That's why I was suggesting maybe play it set up for straight into this lower side pocket and go forward, a little bit past straight in. This is good.
Honestly, I was thinking just get perfectly straight on that and play a stop shot because that gives you a pretty good angle on the 4.
Yeah.
This angle's fine too. I'm being nitpicky.
I think if I'm here, now that I have this angle, I like coming way back up
Yes.
and laying almost next to the 9 ball.
Kind of where his elbow is right now, actually.
Or his shoulder.
Or even further.
Or his
yeah.
shoulder. This is a good angle. So now he can low left and come back through that gap where he was, Just make sure you get clear of the 7-10. But I think if you came all the way down to like that second diamond where his hand is, he's looking right there. Yeah, I don't mind that too much.
Yeah, that's great position. Seeing if he can come shorter. Getting short on it is not bad because you can play the 6 on the side afterwards.
Yeah,
I don't
you
mind
could,
that
but
shot.
it's a narrow gap to fall into.
Not only that,
sort
but
of.
the getting from the 6 to the 7, if you're playing it in the side, becomes a little bit more tricky.
Right.
It's a lot harder to push the ball forward when you've got to maintain that stiff angle.
I like him coming back to where his left shoulder is from here. Oh, he's going to be
He
hooked.
went right in between the 2. He looked at both of them and ended up perfectly in between both shots.
Okay. Let's see him jump this one. No, I'm just kidding.
He might be able to clip an edge of this, and if so, it can send it down towards the 6.
Very good shot. Looks like the 8's going to be in play. No, maybe he left a gap. Let's go to 3.
I think he is hooked.
I don't know. You can at least see half the ball.
3 does not seem to be
Really?
listening to me. Oh,
There we go.
there it goes.
Yeah, still not easy to tell, but yeah. What? So he's kicking. Huh?
Kicking and hoping to bank it?
Okay, well, if you go past the 7 ball here, I think you really need to check this up with a bunch of draw and left English to not lengthen out and go past this 5 ball. That's what I'm seeing. I could be wrong, but I think this angle sends you long past the 5.
I don't think you can
looks
kick.
even worse
I don't
from
think
here.
you can kick around the 6. It looks like he's just jumping.
Yeah, this is better. Or he's massing. He's just gonna just bend around this 8 ball. Good hit.
Okay.
Might get a decent reason. No, he's kind of sold out. So now if you could just kind of fall straight into on the 6 and the side-ish, then the position on the 7 is super easy.
Yeah, I also don't mind trying to play this 2 rails and play the 6 in the same pocket as the 5.
Yeah, but if you fall with a big angle, then you really got to work to get on the 7. If you can roll the 6 on the side, the 7's dead natural.
If you do get the big angle on the 6, though, you can play 2 rails and play the 7 in the side also. It's a little more work,
yeah, and it's a steep angle on the 7 on the side. He did what you were suggesting. He may fall good enough to where he can draw back. Yeah, he's not, with the exception of the fact that he's elevated over the top of these balls, he's got an okay angle. I mean, you'd like to just draw back just to get your cue ball a little past the side pocket, maybe. You'd rather not shoot from the 7 from right there like a stop shot, but that's also a possibility. Uh-oh. What a bad kiss that was. Okay. I'm looking at it trying to figure out if the 6 passes the 8 to the side.
It's hard to tell.
Is it even good? I mean, yeesh.
Is the 7 10 wired?
Not quite. No, it's probably like
enough,
almost a half a diamond off. I think a quarter diamond off easily.
Okay.
But there's some space between them. I mean, you could cut it, but it's hard to bring yourself to want to play that shot.
He might just be trying to put Mario. Oh, he's just going to roll forward, play the 7 on the side. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, a lot far.
I was just about to say, though, it may be just as good to play position for the 7 in the corner because the side's a little bit of a small pocket from here.
And it just got significantly more difficult.
Yeah, this is.
You kind of have to contend with the scratch at this point too. I mean, if you're playing the 7 on the side,
you think
it's going to come short.
In play?
It's going to come short. I mean, but it's on my mind if I'm shooting this ball.
Yeah, I feel like you might even rub the 8 though, maybe. What an outstanding
Great shot. Fantastic.
That was a huge save right there. Okay. So you're going to come straight up, play the 9 down here in this. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty good. Overran shape a hair, but he's got a nice angle, come out 2 rails, probably right about to where he is. Somewhere on that line, right?
Yeah.
Great shot, man. Super nice. That ball and hand shot really got away from him by a significant amount. You know what I mean? He overrolled his position by
he was able to
a foot and a half or so.
Get right back in shape first shot. So
yeah.
Good comeback there.
That seven ball shot was massive. A great shot. And we're
There
tied
you
up
go.
again.
Tied up at 8. Very close match.
Absolutely. And we're seeing both guys who are playing pretty well, playing, a good percentage of their game,
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Once
Man, we got a
again,
good game here. Jeez.
keep an eye on that 5 ball. He's been making that pretty well.
Bing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
And the 9.
and the 9. Look at that.
And great shape on the 1.
And the 8.
Well, he's in
It's
kind
kind
of
of
playing a 2-6 combination.
You know, can you also just hit this with a little bit of top and play short side on the 2?
A little bit of top. He's got to go all the way around the table, right? Is that what you're saying?
You don't
Slow
one
rolls this.
or
Where's
2
the
rails.
ball? Where's
I
the
think
2 ball?
2 balls the
balls
bottom left.
Oh.
I think I draw this over to the other long rail, like in this neighborhood, and take that combination on.
The reason I like that shot is you have to hit a little hard and you have to go down. But if you hit it with some top and even possibly some right, you could end up going 2 rails and getting the same
So now
2-6 combination.
He's looking at stunning, straight up there.
Getting short side on the 2 ball? Is that what it?
Yeah, he's looking at the angle I was talking about, where you come up and down the table.
I see what you're saying. Feels like he's flat for if he puts a follow stroke on this, he's hitting the long rail. He's got to stun this. He's got
he's gonna try and come out. He's gonna hit it with top
tip
left.
above center with a big pop. This is. I don't like this.
This is tough. Well,
Although
look
you
at
and
this.
then coming
Jeez, it's
short
good.
short side on the 2.
Hit
Yeah.
it incredibly well.
Wow.
But I mean his.
It's touchy, but
Yeah, I mean that was low percentage. I mean he hit it as good as anybody could, really, but it's such a small area to land in for position that it's
have
a
the-
low percentage shot.
you have the carom on the 6 if you really want it, but I'm not a fan.
I like thinning this 2
I like
ball
thinning
and getting
it
it behind
instead
the 3 ball. Or running
I'm
the
thinking
I like-
trying to play the 2 ball back behind that 10-7 cluster.
Me too. That's what I'm thinking of. Because I think you can thin the
Okay,
2
gotcha, yeah.
towards the 3 and miss the 6.
Yeah, and actually, you might even be able to run into the 3. Play the 2 1 rail and
I wonder
run
how
into
far
the 3.
apart we got the wrong screen here, bud. Come on, man.
Whoops.
Try
You
this.
guys, come on.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
a little closer to it than I thought.
But it's still far enough to. I think you can still thin the
Oh, he's
2 and
calling
miss.
two ball.
Bank
Okay.
it? Okay. If
he
you
call
bank
the
this,
side? Did he
yeah,
call the side?
No, he called the
He
corner.
called the corner.
Okay.
I thought he was going to hit it a little bit harder than that. Because if you bank it wide, then it can come. The 2 ball gets safe behind the 10-7, right? Same concept.
Yeah.
Which, now that I think about it, it might even be a better way to play it, because if you do happen to make it, you have shape on the 3. But
Yeah.
my first instinct was with you to send the key ball down table.
Well, if he can just get this ball down, just one big shot, it's pretty natural position. If he gets it down, I like his chances of getting out from here.
He did what I love to do and hit it perfectly straight while trying to generate that angle.
Well, okay. Well,
You love to do that.
now
Oh yeah, it's the best.
now what is Ryan going to do? Is he go forward and come out past this for the same? Yeah. So he'll be playing these 2 in the same pocket most likely. Thought he was a little bit straighter. Where
Put a
he
little
might have
inside
to.
in it? What do you think?
Yeah. He'll
Yeah.
check this up a little left. Oh no!
Uh oh.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
That was okay. A little bit surprising. Not enough left. I mean, I'm not surprised, I guess, but
Yeah, you needed quite a bit of
he
left on that
he
one.
didn't quite check it
exactly.
up as much as he was hoping.
I mean, he did get the left side of the pocket too, though. I almost
He hit it too fat. You're saying, like he caught the
Yeah,
thick side of the pocket.
thin
Too
a bit.
thin.
Oh,
thin.
I see.
Do you play this one rail or just draw straight up the table?
I play one rail, but to the short rail. I think I go hit the short rail and go straight at the 4 the whole time.
I think it's a good angle. Right?
Oh, sure, okay, yeah.
4 ball. Yeah.
Oh, his angle's fine. Just
Just
you
'cause
know,
I don't
just
wanna
curious
come
about the
across
personal
this.
Yeah,
preference.
right.
I've either done that or draw on 2 rails out of that corner where he's standing. something like that.
I like going straight up the table, straight at it for the same reason. I don't like coming across the angle there, but
Okay, well, he's
I
got
think
to
he's definitely got to
come
get
across this one.
above the top rail, right? I mean,
If he can hit it thick with a bunch of low outside and get his cue ball to come off where that chalk is, this is doable. But I think this might be a little bit thin for that.
he might be able to get under the side pocket, rail on the side pocket.
no, I like this. This is pretty good.
Yeesh.
Needed to run more. He needed
Yeah.
another 1.5 feet on it, but I like
But
that
like I said,
line.
if you're able to get your cue ball to that other long rail, as soon
Yeah.
as
You're
come
right,
off- as soon as
you-
you come off of it,
yeah.
you're great.
Right.
Every time after that, the whole time after that, you're in good shape.
This is touchy because that corner
Yeah.
pocket can play big.
You almost play this like a follow stroke and let it kind of bend around the 10 a
Right.
little bit, go to the short
Right.
rail or something like that. Maybe you might have that angle. Like this.
That's
What
a
a
good
shot.
shot.
Good shot.
That's
good shot,
similar
good
to
shot.
that shot
This-
he had
yes,
before.
exactly.
He's hitting those great right now.
He is seeing them very well. Yeah.
I guess he's tired of coming out here and playing about 50% of his actual speed. Because the guy plays good. I was saying last time, he and I play. I give him a game on the wire to 7, and it's about all I can handle. You know what I mean? He plays
We got
much
a good
better.
battle here, man.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, shoot, 8-9. It seems to be
Yeah.
switching back and forth, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, Brian got a lead, Mario caught back up, and ever since then it's been very close.
Who did we lose? We lost a sponsor, didn't we? We changed somebody else.
You know what?
You're just.
Mission Billiards
we're
is
not
not
losing
on there
anyone.
anymore.
We're just kind of rotating.
I
'cause
got you.
I'm not. Yeah, we're not. I don't want to mislead anything, but we're not. We're
These aren't
all
paid
these sponsors are getting their fair share for pretty much good faith. How's that?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, if that's the case, you should just make them all a lot smaller and put a lot more of them on there.
A
I
lot
think.
more, yeah.
I think we should have about 40 or 50 on there,
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
all
But
tiny
no,
little
I mean,
logos.
I appreciate. I mean, they're everyone's
Right.
in the industry is kind of trying to do their thing.
I think everybody in the pool world would be happy to see the pool world grow in particular, and I think the whole sport is kind of unified in that goal, which is nice. You don't really see that in a lot of
Well,
of
you know
different
what?
things.
With Steve, with
Look at
Poolholics Apparel,
Uh-huh.
I mean, I just, we met a little while ago. He supported me, kind of gave me some support at the love at the U.S. Amateur Championship qualifier that I was in recently,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, hey, dude, send me over your logo and let's put it on here, and
You didn't say send me over your logo and a couple shirts?
No,
For
well,
me and-
he
for
actually
me and
did
my
send-
commentators?
Sorry, I think he actually did send me a shirt without me soliciting it,
Oh, okay.
which was an awesome thing.
Right.
So and he had my name put on it, so I was pretty stoked about that. But thanks, Steve, for that. If you're listening, appreciate that. Poolholics.
Poolaholic.
Oh, holic. Sorry.
Yeah.
Make sure I get that right. Poolaholic.
Okay. So if he just rolls forward, he's going to bump the 8 ball. If he plays to stun around the 8 ball, I mean...
I think he can just
Does it
draw straight up the table.
straight
Yeah,
up here. Okay, real smooth. Draw straight towards the 4.
exactly.
So he's running a high ball here. I think he's going to hit the 8.
Did I hear? Is Sosa on the?
Dangerous.
on
Sosa
the,
was
chat?
in the chat earlier.
I saw him make one comment tonight. Yeah.
Sosa, if you're out there, bro, thinking about you. Let me know how things are going. I hope all's good. I haven't seen you in a while, and hopefully things are going good on the home front, and hopefully we get to shoot again soon. Get you back out here at the house.
Yep. All the best, Mikey.
Maybe the juice, the Hawaiian punch made
Makes
things
it a little
more
sloppy.
sloppy, and then it needed
Getting
to
a
be
little romantic.
romantic.
Jeez.
Romantic. Shut up.
Some romantic.
I was gonna say, you could have said bromantic and done you even worse. But.
Okay, so here, I think I kind of basically set it right here and almost stop this and then play the.
Go around
rails,
around the
rails,
9
around the 9
afterwards.
ball, yes.
Yeah, I could see it.
Where's
I
the
could see
four
it.
ball? Is that the four ball down at the top?
The
right
four
down
ball's
here
right
under-
near his hand.
See,
This is okay too. I mean, I don't have any problem with this. You just draw out to the middle of the table again.
well, if you get the middle of the table, then
Well,
it's.
oh, okay.
I like coming past straight in on the 5 from here,
My eyes are so
Sure.
bad.
which
Yes.
is why I like the 3 angle coming around because it almost makes you do that to a degree.
Am I missing some comments in the chat there? I can't really see.
Sosa just says, "Hey Abe, thank you, thanks, man, whatever."
Oh, cool, Sosa.
He agrees with your bromance.
He accepts your romantic gesture and returns it. You guys are cute together.
Shut up. Oh, Sosa's cool, man. He's good peeps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Not like you.
Now you guys see why we love doing this every Friday, regardless.
Yeah.
We would be sitting here.
You know what? To be honest,
talking
there's
smack
a lot of
and
people
having a
in
good
the pool
time.
world that I don't like.
It's
And I'm a likable
overall.
guy, but honestly,
think
I
you
don't. Huh?
You think you're likable?
Well,
Have you taken a census
you
on
know
that one?
what? Maybe I'm maybe I'm over maybe I'm overrating myself.
We got 13 people in the chat.
Okay, let's see. What's the percentage?
No.
How many?
Let's take a poll. These,
In
see how
my-
many
in
people
my
like this shady
experience,
bastard.
I feel like the pool world is. We got a lot of good people in the pool.
It's a small community, so if you're
Yeah, exactly.
if you're,
You're
rude
cut off.
in any way,
cut off.
it gets out pretty quick. Yeah.
Well, Daniel was first to say. He says I think he was starting to
That's English.
type.
for
I hate
yes.
that son of a bitch. And then accidentally hit enter too quickly. So go ahead and finish that, Daniel. We'll wait.
Daniel's another cool cat. He's cool.
Daniel's cool. Oh no.
Oh wow. Okay. This is. I mean, he still left it real tough. I think you have to take a shot at the bank here. Try and bank this in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, this is a bad spot, but
I don't like the cut.
yeah, Mario missed it on the pro side.
I can't read the chat there. What's Sosa say?
Nothing new. Same. Stacy correctly determined that the Hawaiian punch is spiked.
Oh man.
And Daniel says he would never actually say that out loud.
Good try for that bank shot. It was tough. He's
This Hawaiian punch is not really red though. I gotta be careful what I say.
yeah. You gotta learn how to hold your liquor, you little poo butt ass.
I'm holding it quite well. It's in my right hand.
You're supposed to hold it in your left hand so you can still shake people's hands and it's not all wet and clammy and
You
stuff.
spill that shit in my truck, it's your ass. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh.
Language, people.
Come on.
Language.
Mike loves me. He's not gonna hurt me.
Good
shot.
shot. Good shot. All right, Mario's starting to pull away.
Wow.
It's been a very close game so far, but he's got a 2-game lead
Is
now.
this the biggest lead?
No,
4-1.
4-1.
4-1 was the biggest lead.
Oh, from Ryan. That's right.
Although it would be really funny to watch Mike chase you around the street here a little bit, though. That would be kind of hilarious.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Just watch the two
Well,
of you
I just-
argue.
I just
no
threatened you.
physical, no physical things going on here. We don't need to run. We don't need to burn.
I
calories.
could picture
we don't
you
need to burn calories.
I could
Come on.
Mark Tarver says, I'm taking Abe over Dahmer.
What? What does that mean?
I'm not 100% sure that you're marginally a better person than Jeffrey Dahmer. I think
Oh,
is what he's getting
jeez!
at.
Wow, thanks, Mark.
Just barely made the cut.
I used to like you. Nah, you know what? Mark's cool.
He's saying that if you and Jeffrey Dahmer were both hanging from a cliff, he would probably flip a coin to see who he's saving.
Thanks, Mark.
He would think about it. That's all.
Eeny, meeny. Okay.
I can leave anytime, by the way, guys. I'm just here.
Hey, man, you hang out all
stretching
you
my
want.
legs.
Now's good for me.
I'm out. See you later. Oh man, this guy.
How am I the tame one in this?
Spot.
Oh man, this one ball's really tough here. I don't believe he can cut it.
Pardon me.
You know what he might be able to do here is he can thin the 1 and then try and get it to roll into the back of the 9 and then put the cue ball up near like the 3rd diamond.
The 3. Like
You could even try and get behind the 3.
I'll just rifle this 1-6 combo and run out. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I did.
Oh, he was able to make it. Okay.
That's good.
I didn't think he had the angle for that. Good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked
Is the 2 ball? Which one?
The middle one.
The middle. Oh, well, I think he's got an angle here actually.
Too much of an angle, if anything. He wanted to
I think he's
be.
gonna run into this 10 ball,
I think so too.
Yeah.
which actually might help him because it'll slow him down to get to the 3 ball.
If he doesn't hit the 10, he's got to contend with the side pocket. So you kind of want him to hit the 10.
That side pocket might be a factor anyway. No,
Oh, that's a good shot.
Beautiful shot. So that's the 4 all the
Okay.
way back up. So
Yeah. Once
think
again,
he's
the
in a
10
little
ball
bit of
is
trouble
in
here.
play. Can he
think
go?
this
Can
is
he get
trouble.
around the 10? I don't know. I think he might be able to get around the 10 ball. Honestly.
I think it might be time to duck. I might run this 3, bank it back up the center of the table, and run my cue ball forward behind those.
The
balls.
6-9?
The 7-9.
I think he can get a
6.
decent angle on here with a little bit of left, like this. Just
Oh.
a little soft.
Yeah, he got around the 10. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Amazing.
Amazing.
This is honestly maybe even going to be a little bit tougher
Oh, shit,
because
I thought he was shooting that other ball.
he's reaching so far and has to put some insight on it to hold for the 6.
He does it because he needs an angle. He doesn't want to go down. and
Yeah,
get straight.
exactly. I
you
think
just hit
I just
straight
think
high
it's straight
ball.
top. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, come out, leave yourself.
Give
like,
yourself an angle.
I think the high ball comes too far towards the middle. I think it comes out
I think it goes one diamond.
too much.
I think a
across.
high ball takes you as soon as you hit the end rail, you're just coming straight back up to.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
You want to be about a diamond or so off the.
Right.
Off the
Coming
rail.
across the long ways, right?
Yeah, straight up table from here. You might check it up a touch of inside, but
Yeah, because you want that angle
don't
on
need
that
a
6 ball
bunch.
to get it to 7, right?
yeah.
Yeah, this works.
Well,
I mean, we want to go a little bit closer, but I mean,
Right.
you know.
you might want.
It's so touchy that
I'm not hating
you might have
the
been
shot.
worried about overhitting it because it's already a bit of a touchy angle.
You might want to set his purse down next time he goes to shoot
Oh,
that shot.
whoa.
Those fighting words.
Michael, come on.
You could do like Matt Hardwick and just carry a fanny pack around all the time.
Oh. Is Matt on the line?
I think I saw him earlier, yeah.
What's up, Matt? If you're on the
It's
line,
not a fanny pack. It's a satchel.
Oh, okay.
it's a European carry-all.
Oh wow, nice
That's
try.
a pretty good
nice
shot.
try.
It was a decent
Oh,
shot.
shit, I thought I went in.
It
I mean,
stayed.
shoot.
It
I thought I
stayed
went
up.
in. Shoot. Dang, I thought that went in. This guy, who's cussing?
So you hit this one rail first.
Joe, are you laughing over there in the other room?
Rail first with left and go 3 rails to get shape on the 7.
Long rail first.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe. You know, you could also might be able to do short rail first and bump into the 9. Who knows?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that might work too. I didn't consider that one.
Have we solicited for any future matches? Anyone?
We haven't.
Express any
No,
interest?
we have not talked about that yet at all. So
No.
that speaks for itself. If anybody is interested in playing on the
We're
stream,
gonna scroll through the chat and pick 2 random people. You guys are playing next week.
Dude, that would be great. That would be awesome.
we're gonna draw from a hat, and just 2 people are playing. No
Yeah.
matter- you don't have a choice. You better show up.
Who's
It's
down?
like to me like Stacy Novak versus Daniel Salcedo next week.
There we
Done.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, that would be.
That's a good match. I like it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Good shot.
Dude, hey, how fun would that be? Like, put your name. Who's down to put their
In a
name in a
wheel.
grab bag?
I'll tell you
And
who.
two players.
Not a single person on the planet.
Yeah. This bring some excitement here.
What we could do is make multiple buckets. Put people in like 50 Fargo rating buckets.
Yeah.
And then just say, today we're playing
no,
this
seriously,
bucket,
actually,
and the
that's
next
not a
we're
bad
playing
idea.
that bucket, right? Yeah.
The Vortex Lottery.
Everybody,
Like it.
No,
you know,
seriously.
put in your entry, make it like something
Yeah.
kind of cheap, and then we'll just draw
Whoever
random.
you play.
Yeah, right.
As long as you're within this 50 point bucket or something like that. You know?
That
We'll just
sounds
have,
like
like,
it
we'll
actually
have,
could be
like-
pretty good.
11 people over here next weekend. We'll just play races to 3 for $100.
There you go. Just get up and play. That'd be great, actually.
Everyone plays like 6 matches and
That'd be really cool.
Huh. We might have something here, guys.
good shot. You just
That's a
don't
very
want to
nice
be
shot.
dead straight. Just don't get straight.
I think he's good. He's got a good angle.
He's got enough angle.
I
He's
think
got
he can
enough.
punch this out. I still want to do something with that ring game
ring game?
software thing that you did, Mark.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
For those out there that don't know, Mark
Nice shot.
put together this. I don't know, how would you describe it, Mark?
It's just a scoreboard. I just put together a digital scoreboard for that ring game we played.
Yeah, so everything gets calculated automatically, et cetera, right? So
Right. When one person wins a rack, you award
Yeah.
that person, and it takes that number of points from each of the other players and stacks on it.
Automatically,
So
yeah.
it keeps. It's perfect for keeping ring game
yeah,
score.
we'll need to do that again because I think that's a great idea. I think
Overcuttage.
This is what, the third 10 ball?
you know
I
it's
think
not too
Mario
bad
is
here. I
next?
mean, he's had a good stab
No.
at this bank though in the side,
Oh
but
yeah,
I
this,
mean,
this bank. You just
even if
all the banks have been running short here. He just needs to.
Bank it a little long, yeah.
Which diamonds are kind of known for, but yeah, you need to.
boom,
There it
he
is.
hit it.
Perfect.
Nice shot. Oh,
Perfect. No, he's okay. He's okay.
that was a nice shot.
Yeah,
nice shot,
was a good
Ryan.
shot.
If you're listening,
He's
I
not.
hope not.
he's not. I hope not. If Matt was playing, he'd be listening right now. He'd probably have an
Yeah,
AirPod on his ear right now, listening to the commentary, which he's known for. I know you're laughing right now, Matt. If you're listening.
He goes one more than that. He actually gets on his phone and talks to people
Yeah,
in the
he
chat.
He
Like,
participates in the
he's adding to
chat
the...
while he's at it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, "Fuck you guys." I mean,
Oh,
whoa,
my
shoot!
gosh.
Hold on a second.
Come
Gosh,
on, man.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. Kick me out anytime you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, we here at the California Pool Action Vortex apologize for
Sorry.
any foul language you may have
For
experienced.
Abe Lim's language, I apologize.
This is not representative of
the opinions
the thoughts or...
expressed here
yeah, there you
are
go.
not
That's,
necessarily those of the commentators or
that's
the
what I was
California Pool
looking
Action
for.
Vortex.
there we go.
Yeah.
Or its affiliates.
Is Joe Hannick on has he popped up?
I have not seen Joe tonight, no.
Because I remember Joe mentioning like, hey, he would jump on the stream again if Marshall commentated again.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh, call out for
Yeah, a
Marshall,
little,
huh?
Little love for Marshall there. If Marshall's still on the line.
I'm not going to sit here and facilitate somebody's man crush. Just kidding. So if he makes the side goes
All right.
forward, can he come crashing into this 5-6? Or he doesn't really need to, but can he?
So
Oh, he definitely can.
Is one ball in
Yes.
the middle of the table there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
Does
two
he
balls
have
down to
does
the
he have the
bottom right.
natural angle to go forward and kind of blast the 5 in the face? That
I
would open
almost-
things up a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know if he
almost think he
needs
can
to.
run into that 5-6 and just give
That's what I'm
himself.
saying.
Right?
Yeah, he absolutely can.
That's a good shot.
No.
He didn't hit it, but
He
he,
didn't
gotta
hit it,
clip
but
this
he
10
did.
and-
He,
Okay, that's fine.
making it was good. Yeah,
Yeah, good shot.
yeah. I mean,
if he
shoot.
gets
is the
so,
4 down? By the way.
Yeah, the 4's gone.
So
Yeah.
I mean, if he gets good position on this 3 ball, he can easily
And
get.
the 7 is gone.
Yeah, and the 5 ball's right there, right underneath.
Yeah, I would like to see him play the 3 in the top middle pocket, and then he'll have
Yes,
decent shape for the 5.
Exactly. That's what he's looking
Yeah,
at.
he's
there.
he's lining it up right now.
Yeah.
He's thinking the same thing.
I mean, if he can get straight on that, he just stops the ball, right?
Yep. The question is, how do you get out for the 6? You could just, it depends on the angle he gets. You could just draw
end up
back
dead
straight
on
out,
the 5,
perfect.
you can draw
Yeah.
through the
Yeah,
gap.
right. Either draw it or even push it forward.
You
to
get a
play
little
the
Yeah,
angle,
same
put
side.
you
two
could push
rails
the
forward.
6, push the 6 up towards the long rail, and then draw it towards the middle again.
Good speed.
That's
Oh,
pretty good.
That's
That's pretty
damn
good.
actually.
He's not happy about it, but I think if he can go forward, he can also
Really?
set himself to come 2 rails out around the 10 to kind of, you know what I mean?
I think he can just drift about 3 inches to the left, play that with no English, drift out towards the middle of the table a couple inches, and he's fine on the 5.
So he's eyeballing like he's straight
I
enough
think he
to
wants
hold
to.
his ball.
I mean, for me, I think I would want to come on the left side of the shot line. to get position, right?
Well,
what do you
if
think?
he plays a
Or
dead
straight
stop
even,
shot
right?
and ends up dead straight on the 5, it's
Yeah.
fine. You just
Yeah.
stop your rock and pull it back.
Pull it back, yeah.
Yeah, come back to the spot. Oof. Okay.
Ooh. All right. I think he shot that a
Everything.
little fast though. Didn't
Yeah, and
Did
the
you?
cue ball got way away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's really hard.
Kirby's on the Kirby just joined us. Hey Kirby, what's up?
Kirby
Lamo-
Lemuel Navarrete.
Yeah, exactly. And Michael Giannini, what's up, Michael?
Oh my goodness. Stacy is correctly stated that you've had too much truth serum.
All right, Stacy, I'll leave.
Well, nobody's saying that. Except Mike.
Oh, man. Truth
Yeah,
serum,
it's
I
fine.
love
I don't mind that you're drinking. You just got to stop acting like a little high school
Oh,
girl that had her
geez.
first.
Man, wow. Gosh, Mike. God dang. Gosh darn it. I mean,
Baby's first party.
my goodness.
Michael Giannini.
The chat's clamoring for you to stay. Dave.
man.
They say they love you.
Color commentary? Maybe? I don't know.
Michael, you gonna come out next weekend to Jim's house and sweat the green room match with Omar and your brother? Okay. Let's see.
He's lining this up like he can play it on the side, but
I think he's looking at the tangent line to the side. I don't think he's looking to cut the ball. Or is he?
What's next?
Is he
I
trying-
don't-
don't
ball?
I think he's trying to cut the 3 in the
Yes,
side, and
he's trying to
I'm
cut
not a
the 3.
fan.
Ooh.
That is a real steep cut.
Can we see from this angle if the
I don't
see
think
from
the,
here it looks like this passes the 9 ball. So I think he
Ooh,
may be looking
man.
at
But
the tangent line.
is he really going to get that much? Is he going to be able to stun to the rail if that's there? I don't think he's got enough angle to stun to the rail.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
He's playing safe.
He played safe.
Safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that shot.
And Mario's
that's
gonna
a
grab
good
his
strategy right
new
there.
favorite tool here. No sense in walking up to the table with your playing cue. You know you're gonna jump it. Just get over there and grab your jump cue. Just kidding.
Just kidding, this guy.
That's a little bit of distance, huh?
Not only that,
He
but
may
I
have
mean,
a space between the 9-10 to go and hit a kick shot too. Maybe not. Here goes the jump cue.
Well, waiting for the shot to happen.
Yeah, Michael, come out and hang out next weekend. We'll be over there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Your brother and Omar, right? Is that what it is?
Yep.
yes, sir.
Nice. That'll be good. Oh,
Look.
Great
God.
shot.
what the hell?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice shot.
That was some pretty
That's
studly
good.
stuff there.
Absolutely killed the cue ball. Great shot.
Left himself your favorite shot that you were talking about earlier, that cut shot along the rail. But, I mean, really, all you got to do is get this down. I think your pathway's natural, straight
Yes.
up the middle.
Straight up the table.
Oh, he's not even traced.
Dude, I'm really surprised. Why would he go through the trouble of jumping? And, well, I guess you had to jump to touch the 3 anyways.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised to see he
Well,
didn't take
I mean,
a shot at that.
I don't see that was too bad. I mean, if he got past the 5 ball, passing the 10 ball, he would have been right. But I mean, making that jump shot gave him the opportunity to at least have an opportunity to play safe, right?
Sure.
I guess you're trying to play the 6 on the top left-hand pocket after this. Worst case, you played in the opposing side.
Do you
I'm
just
playing
stop
the
your
cue
ball
ball
and play
behind the
safe?
9 ball. That's what I'm doing.
Are you? I mean, you could just hit a stop shot and bank this up table. And
That's
then
true.
you
That's
know,
true too. That's probably the safest way. Less cue ball movement. I like your idea better. Ooh, I think he's
So,
left the shot.
it wasn't ideal.
Yeah, no, I like your shot though, Mike. If he would have stopped, if he would have just stopped it,
Stop your rock
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I mean, you don't have to freeze it on the back of the
Yeah.
ball necessarily. And it's nice when you can.
less is
but
better, right?
Yeah, keep it simple. All right.
Keep it simple, stupid. No.
Good shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Okay.
A little bit
Good
fortunate
little
there.
bump
Real nice.
Good bump. Who out there is going to play next? We need to get some more matches set up. Not that we need to, but we'd like to.
So, what kind of angle does he have here?
I think you can go between the 10-9 and come out for the 8 without too much of an issue.
Yeah, that's,
I think so too.
I think he kind of
the
needs
10
to.
and the 9 there.
Yeah.
Come out. Yeah.
I think so.
Come out towards the middle of the
Why
table.
has he got
I'm
this
not
thing so
You know, this
vertical?
is the third time I've seen him use the bridge on the tall side.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not really a fan of this, frankly.
I have a theory on that.
Okay, let's hear it.
I think it's because you are, or he, at least for me, you're looking at it from a higher angle than you normally would when you would shoot it, which is why I think he would put it on the higher.
Just easier to visualize?
Yes.
Okay.
So
But
from here,
that's
I
not-
almost feel like he needs to play short side position on the 9 or something. Like I guess you could.
Oh, I like just the draw right and try and hold
I
this
think
for the...
try to get, yeah,
just
I
like
think-
this.
yeah, exactly. I think I would have liked to be a little bit
good
closer
shot.
to the pocket, but I mean this works perfect.
I see what you're getting at, though, because if you're trying to play this shape and you overrun it a little bit, you run into the 9, versus if you're trying to play the long shape, odds are better
I
that
may
you're
have just
not
been
going to run into the
seeing
9.
it as a little bit thinner of a hit than it really was. Maybe. I thought it'd be
What do
tough
you
to
know?
hold it up into that upper corner. You gotta be careful not to scratch here.
You know, exactly. He's all right. Nice shot.
Good
Actually,
shot.
I think you played that good.
Yeah, you did.
We got Jeffrey Tolbert joining us. What's up, Jeffrey?
How's it going, Jeff? Man, good to see you around.
All right, let's take a look at that jump shot one more time. I was able to
Nice,
catch
that'll be
this
good.
one.
Absolutely. Here we go. Another highlight reel.
You guys are
Oh,
getting
great.
at the instant replay thing. I did extend it to 15 seconds, by the way.
It's much better now. Yeah.
Thanks, Abe.
Oh boy.
That extra
You updated the
30%
score
makes a
just now,
difference.
right?
Yes, it did.
Wetworks Garage. What can I say about Wetworks Garage that hasn't already been said about
First of all, Joe.
Joe?
Joe is an upstanding guy.
Yep.
Good dude. I know he's listening, and I'm not just saying this because he's a friend, but
I am. I'm just kidding.
no. Joe's cool guy. He definitely, I think, stands by his company. And how long have they been in company? Joe, how long have you been in company?
That'd be
20 years? 30 years?
The only thing I can tell
it's
you
at
about
least
Wetworks
15
Garage,
At least 15 years.
they won't leave you high and dry.
Absolutely. 100%.
So yeah, if you guys need any work done, hit up Joe. Numbers on the screen, or was on the screen.
We'll do it one more time because it looks like
Yeah,
they're on a
yeah.
little bit of a break. Speaking of which, that's the smallest phone number I've ever seen in relation to a logo.
It's actually bigger than you think. If you look at it in
I wish I had $1 for every time I muttered that.
Wow, Mike. Tawny, are you online?
That's how I landed her.
Oh boy, what
Did you-
the heck are
did
we
you
getting
look at
into
Tawny
here?
and say, what?
False
What are we
advertising.
getting into here? Oh man, I think I might need to leave.
But I'm not gonna lie. When I taught her how to read a tape measure, I might have fudged the methods.
calibration
Yeah,
factor?
the calibration factors. 22 years of Wetworks Garage been in business.
That looks like a foot. No, it's actually... Oh, this is too much. We might have to get the FCC banned on this one. Oh gosh, I apologize.
We should just let all this go. I mean,
Oh man.
I think this crowd that we have tonight, everybody knows
If
us well
anyone's
enough
offended,
that-
please raise your hand.
yeah, I'm sorry. If you're easily triggered, good. Just kidding.
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Deal with it.
So wait, what do we got in a score line?
11-9 Mario.
Wow. Okay. Joe, if anything is needed from the technical administrative perspective, and I know because you're in the room right now, let me know, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna chill out here.
And again, Joe, you're welcome to come out here and hang if
Absolutely,
if
yes.
you're free.
So wow, 11-9 right now. Okay. I think after this matchup, we're gonna have who's getting the box? Anyone? Yeah, I kind of like that flipping idea that you were talking about, Mike. What did you call it?
3, 4.
I believe that Ryan won the initial break. DJ.
He did. Oh, who took the break? No, he's talking about who just went on. We don't know for sure.
I took that entirely differently.
Yeah, he's trying to win his over bit.
DJ, are you coming out? I know you're not doing anything. Come on, don't even pretend.
DJ, we have all the amenities that an individual like you could want out here if you know what I'm saying.
It's barely 10:30. Don't tell me you got to work early in the morning.
Oh yeah, I know what you meant.
Okay.
I think I've met DJ before.
DJ's cool.
Yeah.
I've known DJ.
Well, I mean, the good thing about working tomorrow is if you stay here all night long, then you'll be nice and exhausted tomorrow when you go to work. Sounds like a great plan.
Yeah.
I just saw that Chai Woodruff showed up. What's up, Chai?
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier.
Oh, I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
see Chai. How are you, bud? I haven't seen Chai in, 12 years.
Well, he started showing up at Danny K's recently. Oh, in the last 4 months at least.
Okay.
I haven't seen him since, but hope you're doing well, Chai.
So the push is coming. Where do you push to here? Is he going to push this?
I
don't know
just
what he's
type
doing.
A ball, right? I mean,
You're getting this.
getting that
You're getting this one back for sure. Even
laughing.
he's laughing about it. Damn
Ryan
it.
has a plan. Ryan has a plan. Don't mess with him.
I'm not messing. I want to see it. Teach me something, please. I would love to figure out how is he going to get out of this one.
He's laughing still.
Yeah, he's still
smiling.
He's still laughing about it.
Yeah, Ryan's. Right. Yeah.
Hey, can he clip? Oh, is he?
He doesn't
He's
even
tying.
have to
He's
hit
tying
it.
this up again.
Yeah.
He's tying it up even further. All right.
Okay.
Okay. This is interesting.
That's not
You're
bad.
on one. Now
can-
I'm on one.
Can
Yeah,
he?
No.
Is this gonna
even-
be like
Can he
like
place
that Vilmos? You know that Vilmos?
Yeah, like- Why?
Can he even place it?
Why would you do this? He's
Huh.
placed it. I guess.
You know what though? I mean, I think he can get a shot here. You can make the one.
I think Mario should have took a foul and just nestled a 3 right on that one ball and put him on because
Right, because then
Ryan's on the first foul.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll be on 3 first.
That's pretty. I
he'd
like
have
it
to-
too.
someone
Frankly though,
eventually-
I'm pretty sure he can just make this one, kick the 6 out, and get shape
Yeah,
on the
maybe.
2. I don't think he's gonna have too much of a problem with that.
maybe.
Oh, he hit the 2 first. He's not gonna have a shot.
Oh, you might have a cutout.
Frankly though, I like your idea better. Just put the 3
Oh, I'd just
on top of
bury
the
that
one
thing and then
ball.
force
Yeah.
him. He'd have to play a jump shot and try to land on top of that bastard if I was playing right now.
Bastard.
I mean that ball.
But frankly, a jump shot at landing on top of the ball doesn't do you any good because it's almost impossible for
I'm
it
saying
to.
that's the only way you make a good hit. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's-
would bury him and make him be. He'd have to. bear it.
Interesting.
Oh, look at this.
Unfortunate that he hit that
Yeah,
7,
Man, he hit
but
that 7 a little full, huh?
Does he have a
I don't know.
pathway? He's gonna have to.
you can thin the left
I
side
think
of the
he-
3
Yeah, I
here.
was gonna say he can get the left side of 3 here, thin it,
yeah,
and he'll be
yeah,
back
yeah,
behind
yeah.
the 4 ball. Is it the 4 ball?
Keep back towards where he is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the 6 or the 4 or the 7 or.
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
Don't lose my number.
Man, we're old. I bet you Mark doesn't even know what the hell we're talking about.
There's a song that has them lyrics and stuff. Yeah.
That's a great.
Them lyrics. Huh? That's right.
Tommy Two Tone.
Jamie, I think, was the woman referenced.
Jenny.
In that. Jenny? I don't know.
Jenny.
Okay, there you go. I have for years thought it was Jamie. So there's a song lyric I've been screwing up forever.
Jenny,
Jenny.
who can I turn to? That's a great song.
That's a song that probably half the people on the
I bet
planet
you could
could
be
sing.
a DJ, Mike.
Huh?
I bet you could be a DJ.
Probably.
I don't think there's a. I think there's
Like a
an
beatbox
endless amount of
DJ?
information.
Like
No. I mean, I think there's an endless amount of like artist information that's in your brain.
Mike, I'll bet you could do pretty much anything you want when you grow up.
Oh gosh, get off of it.
How you doing, Joe?
Joe?
What's happening, fellas?
How you doing?
You guys are having a party out here.
It's a good time. Yeah, we're having a good time this time.
I have to come out here because you're making me laugh too hard.
I gotta go.
You guys are making jokes and I'm laughing in there. Oh, you guys are so funny.
There may be a shot here. That was 4.
It's really tough to tell. Yeah, this angle's not helping,
can't really
unfortunately. We might be seeing that jump cue again because it's real tough to tell if it goes through the middle. What the hell kind of straw are you drinking out of?
That's a thermos.
What is that?
That sounded like an X-Wing fighter taking off.
Abe called it a gerbil.
I was gonna say, I think you're drinking out of a chipmunk. Like, what's going on?
Well, if anybody knows about gerbils, it's Abe.
All right, so he couldn't actually make it. Just trying to put some
just-
distance on there.
We're just being a bunch of sillies today.
Oh man, this got out of control real quick, and it's not getting better anytime soon. Just gonna roll up behind the 7. Oh no, he's just shooting at it. Okay.
Oh, he's going to play the 2-way. Okay.
This is annoying
He's
to
a little
hit.
tough.
Yeah, this is annoying to hit regardless
I
of
see
how you
something
go
like
at
you
it.
can go 2 rail just past that upper side pocket to the short rail and with some spin, I think will get you pretty close. Yeah?
Or you just go diamond to diamond across the table.
There's no way this commentary is free.
It doesn't take much, Mike. Oh wow! I can't believe you missed it.
Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Position on the 4 is a little tricky here.
Yeah, I think you have to take the same angle he took last time, where you're gonna have to back cut this and roll forward for the 4.
And try and roll up on the 5. Put that on the bottom rail. No.
Yeah, he's looking like he's trying to go into the 9 ball.
Yeah. Play a little bit of a back cut.
Yeah. Nice shot.
It's great speed. Great speed.
What are you teaching this kid, Mike?
All right, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I like coming back and forth, 1 or 2 rails here.
I think you just might have to try to hold this. No? No, he played your shot. And he hit it. Well, hard to say he hit it good because he missed, but I mean, he did pretty good with the cue ball.
This is another touchy one. It's really hard to tell if he's got enough of that 5 to make it. My gut says yes.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys must be pretty good friends.
That's how I knew. That's how I knew you were his instructor. Just kidding.
You guys are so brutal. So brutal. Oh, man. I love it.
Good shot. I think I twist this in a little bit, come across table, other side of the side pocket, and back out.
Yeah, you could do that.
I think it's too much angle to hold, so I guess you could also kind of check it up and hit above the side pocket, but
No, I like just 2 rails back and forth.
got too much. Got into it a little bit too much. Well,
It's going to be okay.
Came out all right.
I think I'm actually drawing 1 rail to play the 9 in the top left-hand corner from here.
Yeah, looks like that's probably what he's doing. Hit it good. Pretty good.
If anything, you want it to come a little bit more, but this is fine.
Forward.
You still play this with a little bit of top left and come around for the
2
10.
rails,
It's not a
yeah.
problem.
Maybe not even left. The left might kind of take you to too much angle. Oh,
Possibly.
he's drawing across.
He's just drawing 1 rail. It also works.
Yeah.
You want to be a little careful in this that you don't overdraw it and then end up right in the side.
Oof.
Yeah, Tony, no holes barred this time. We're going all out.
Well, the boss is the one causing all the trouble.
Isn't that the truth?
I kind of feel like I got permission to
Yeah, right.
get all.
When he comes out here and
Get all caveman.
starts having fun, then you know what? All right. Ryan really needs this one. He's got to take his time and make sure he absolutely sinks this ball. You don't have to worry about the 10. Just get this one down.
Yep.
Stay down. No body movement. Good shot. There you go. Good out. Good out. Way to bring it back.
It's been a entertaining match and a pretty high quality one. I think the quality of play is, pretty solid.
Are we seeing it right now? Is it happening? Is it break number 4?
DJ's bet's looking pretty solid right now.
Damn
I think
it.
he's
Damn it, DJ. You
we
might be onto something
We have
here.
a push right now.
We're at 4. He's the only one that said he wanted to take the over.
I don't know if you caught that part, Joe. The over-under on the number of breaks Ryan takes is 4. He's there now.
He just got to 4, yeah. All right,
We're
then.
at just ended game 21 of a possible 29.
It's warmer in here than it is in the garage, I can tell you that.
Where's Abe texting from? The toilet?
No, he's probably sitting at his
I
desk
don't
now.
know. I didn't want to think about it. This doesn't really annoy me when I'm actually in the middle of a set if somebody takes breaks a bunch of times. I think I'm more annoyed watching when somebody takes a break a bunch of times than just having to wait.
Oh.
Well, you haven't played Mark Tarver much then.
The microphone's on, by the way. I don't know.
That's okay.
I'm just kidding.
And now he's got a prostate thing, he says.
Well, we really didn't need to know that.
Wow.
Come on.
Really putting the business on.
I mean,
Hey,
jeez.
he's made it public. So.
I didn't know that. Did you know that? So maybe not as public as you thought.
So early on in
Gaming
the set,
controller.
you guys were wondering what the controversy was. Mario was shooting a 7-ball on the side, and he was over the top of the 10-ball because the 10-ball was hanging up in that top corner pocket there.
Yeah.
And after the shot, I think it was a 7 ball. It might have been a 9 ball. After the shot, Ryan was saying that he nudged the 10 twice, but not in the stroke, but he nudged it twice before he took the shot. He said, I'm not calling a foul on it, but I'm just...
Oh.
Well, it's not a foul because it's cue ball fouls only.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what that was all about.
What?
Before I forget, Stacy's Stacy, her birthday's coming up on the 18th. So have a good birthday, Stacy. Stacy.
Wow, my face. Get out of my window. That's like 3 weeks away, bro.
No, it's not. What's today?
Today's the
4th.
2nd
Oh,
or
geez,
something?
Okay, well, either way, that's why I said early. Come
Maybe-
on.
weeks
May
from
the
now.
4th be with you.
Happy 2 week from now birthday, Stacy, from Abe. Just want to make sure you got that.
He's
Just
gonna
in
send
case
it
he
to you in a
doesn't
minute.
see you at all, you know. Nice.
I'm getting out of hand.
If you two can have a girls' night out when you guys. Jesus.
Gosh, Mike.
Okay, we're back in action.
What's the score?
Oh, I didn't. Did I update it for this last one?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-11.
Camera 3.
That is correct.
You can't see it because of the Facebook stream chat.
10-11. You see it.
Oh, you can see it way up there in the corner. Okay, perfect.
Wow, what a match, though, guys. Jeez.
Justin Baca says, "What's up, Abe?"
Hey, Justin, what's up?
Who's that? Do I know that guy?
I don't know if you've met. He's I think he's played leagues out of Danny Kaye's in Orange.
Oh, Danny Kaye's in Orange.
Yeah.
I think I've been there once or twice.
What a stroke.
I don't recall.
But he plays out of South County APA.
Seeing him over there.
What's up, Justin? Hope you're doing well, brother.
Just
Congrats on your 3rd place over at the Southwest. What happened? What happened?
Tawny, my wife says, "I remember my first margarita."
Connie, come on, man. Jeez. Dude. Tag team. Jeez.
Oh my god,
Connie, come on now.
that was incredible.
That was uncalled for.
that was
perfect.
That was inappropriate.
That's the highlight of the evening.
I remember my first margarita. I hate you. Stop it. All right. I don't want to let it just like roll by, but yeah. What's up, Justin? Justin Baca, what's up? Mark Ballin, you're laughing way too hard, bro.
That shit was funny. All right.
Because you just got burnt down, dude.
Oh gosh.
That was awesome.
I'm trying to think, like, who's the brains behind the operation? Is it Mike or is it Tawny? After that comment, I'm like,
Oh,
wow,
man.
maybe it's Tawny.
That was great.
Oh, that's good stuff. I hate you. This is not my first margarita. I don't drink margaritas.
Just a little shade, Lim. She says, "Love you."
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Wicked, Lim Shady.
Lim Shady. Oh gosh. Don't even tell the story about behind that. Like,
Just 5-ball. Looks just...
Was that the same week? No, that wasn't
Oh,
the same
stop.
weekend where you almost threw down with everybody in putters, right?
no. You almost threw down.
No. You guys don't know Abe's gangster side.
Oh no, that's
Okay.
Oh, this is the Biker Bar story. I think I've heard this one.
Yeah.
with chaps on.
You had the chaps or they had the chaps?
I put chaps on after
Oh boy.
the confrontation. No, I'm just kidding.
chapstick.
This 5-ball still looks just really tough to get to.
What Tawny say right there? I can't see right there. I can't see my.
Nothing. Justin says, "You guys just keep having fun. Don't worry about me." Haha.
Which Justin? Baca or
Baca.
Mars?
Baca.
Baca.
I'm actually
said he
going to
played league
Justin
at
Mark's
Danny's,
house
right?
tomorrow.
Are you? For what?
Yeah. I'm gonna help him with some electrical stuff at his
Oh,
house.
that's cool.
Oh,
Justin's
this
a
guy's
cool guy.
going some.
Is he still
reefer.
online?
Good to see.
Justin Marks?
Is he what?
Marks, I'm still online.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Baca, give me a holler when you're ready to come over. Thought we were gonna play some, get some practice sessions in.
Good shot.
What are you doing with his electrical? Out of curiosity.
He told me he had some outlets in his house that aren't working. I'm not sure why.
Oh, okay.
Get
Cool.
yourself a voltmeter and a screwdriver, and you'll be good to go.
I just use a paper clip.
Oh yeah.
Stick them in the slots. Man, this one works.
Paperclip. This guy.
He holds it in his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
If you see my leg shaking, you know that circuit's good.
He says he'll let you know, Abe.
Cool.
You ever see those guys that have to throw that switch at the power station? There's another guy that holds a fiberglass pole with a big hook on it, and he hooks it around the guy, and then they throw the switch. If something happens, he can yank him off the switch.
Uh-huh.
And the guy
How is
throwing
that
the
not
switches-
automated at this point? How do you what? I've never seen this before.
Oh, there's video of it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Nice shot.
And the guy on
Nice
the
shot.
switch
Oh
is
yeah, he's gonna get this safe.
he's
Pretty
dressed
good.
in this like looks like a Apocalypse Now fucking uniform. Oops. It's all big hood and
Most of the people in
big
Apocalypse Now
gloves.
are walking around shirtless.
Well, what I meant was I shouldn't have
How
said
many
Apocalypse
viewers
Now.
we got right now? By the way, out of curiosity.
17.
Well, before you got in the car, we had about 30. Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, ever since you showed up, they're staying away in
I know they're
droves.
staying away in drones. All right, I get it. It's fine.
I mean, we're talking to pool players. There's no way there's people offended.
People can clear out a room like a fart in a car.
All right, here it goes. Here it goes.
Oh God, you had to invite
Count
it.
down right now. Oh man, no. Who are we gonna get next on here? I want to see what's out there. Who's down?
Good hit.
Gonna get safe on that.
Good result.
Fantastic.
Ah,
We need one volunteer from the chat to come over here and play somebody for some money. We have skill ranges for
Yeah.
everybody in this car.
Pretty
right now.
much whatever range you want.
not
if
everybody.
anyone wants to come over,
Anybody below about 650?
650.
Yeah, if you're below that, we'll find a game for
650
you.
and lower, we'll do something fun.
Yeah.
Just to keep this night going. What do we got here? 10, 11. It's a race to 4, race to 5, huh?
Keep this night. This
Man.
guy's got another 2.5 hours of play left.
What time is it, by the way?
10:45.
Wow. Past my bedtime. Michael. Stop it.
Oh, and that's what you didn't
Yeah,
want to do
that's-
on that shot is
pretty
move
much,
the
the
8.
last thing
Right.
you wanted.
If this goes 11-11, I'm going to predict... Have you guys made prediction, by the
Well,
way?
what do you do here?
Nope.
What are you going to do?
There's only been a prediction.
All right,
on
what do we got here? 5, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is that what it is?
Yes. Could you set up between the 7 and 8 and
I
cut this
think-
in and twist back out for the
Man.
7 in the same
I
pocket?
almost say just slow roll
Probably.
the 5 into the side, make the play shape for the 7 in the corner,
I
the
think
top
he's playing
left, top
shape
right
for the-
corner.
I think that's what he's drawing for shape.
Okay, well,
That's
that
okay.
works too.
Yeah,
That
that's
works
great.
too.
That's good. That's good.
Especially because now the stop
Yeah.
shot lets you have the angle for the 9.
Play the
so.
8 in the corner, right? Bring the cue ball back for the 9 with a little bit of an angle to get back on the 10 ball, but man.
Well, it looks like he's got some angle on this, like that, where he could stun out kind of towards the middle of the table and leave that angle on the 8 where he can pull across for the 9 in the lower left.
He looks like he's going
Just
follow
a-
on this.
Oh,
I don't know if
I am not sure what he was considering there.
because I think he could have gotten underneath it a little bit.
I like
right?
just the stop shot and draw back to the
Right.
9.
This is tough to get on that 9.
I think he's going to play the safe underneath the 10 ball right here.
Try to nestle the cue into the 10.
That's what I would think. I mean, at this point, I mean, the bank shot doesn't really
No future.
no future exactly. I'm playing this cue ball behind the 10 ball if I can.
He's going the 8 ball, but down there. Oh, he went the other way.
Oh, look at this shot.
Look at this.
Get it.
Look at
Oh,
Look at
God, look at
this.
it from the other side.
It's like we
Ooh.
could tell the future.
Ooh.
that. Nice shot.
My goodness, crystal ball.
He's going
Regardless
wide.
of who shot that shot, that was what we were expecting.
So Ryan's called the 8 ball in the upper right hand corner pocket as we're looking. I might almost go 3 rails up into the. Well, I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh, you mean like behind
To
the
come
the
back
long,
and hit the 8
long
and-
rail?
and catch
Yeah,
a lot of
I hear what you're
separation.
saying.
Get the 8 way away from the 9.
Yeah, to separate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Well, he made a great
Ooh,
hit.
he
We'll take
hit
that.
that good.
But look, I mean,
We can hear the seat kind of crawling, so you can either
I'm trying
Crouch.
to read the thing.
I
With all the
understand.
language coming out of your mouth,
I
you worried about the
understand.
seat making
Yes,
noise?
exactly.
Really?
Exactly. Either crouch down or lean over towards where Mike is at.
that's
The
where
language
Dave
is
got
fun.
it.
The farting sounds is
Squeaking's just unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly.
Says the guy who sounded like 3 fat people wrestling in the backseat of the guy.
This has gotten carried away, guys. Come on. I apologize on behalf of the California Pool Action Vortex.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh man. Okay,
Good
short
shot.
side. All right,
Good shot.
that's good. Good shot.
Still good.
He's fine. Just take your time. Take your time, do it right. You can do it, baby. Oh, jeez.
Uncle Tony in here.
Oh,
Singing some
Karaoke?
It's Filipino karaoke time. Is the side pocket a thing?
Side pocket.
Is it a thing right here?
No, I think you just draw this
No, he's
10.
got
We
it.
have no problem.
He's gonna go above it.
He's
He's gonna
drawing.
go to the left side of the side pocket from here. He just stunned it out. He's fine. Boop. Uh
How
oh.
about the corner?
Holy shit.
I didn't even consider the corner.
Stop it! Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, you can look at Mario. You can
Look at it! If this isn't entertainment, what is it? What is it?
Oh my goodness.
It fell.
No, he walked over. He blew on it. He literally walked over and blew on it. And it
Hey,
fell
it
in the
went down.
pocket.
It went down?
No, he
No,
blew
he-
on it.
he-
Right?
Oh shit! I missed it.
Replay.
Oh wow, that was great.
Oh man.
All right.
I didn't get the instant replay for that one. I was too
that
shocked that
that
it
was
stayed
fun.
up.
Oh,
Oh
my
wow.
Wow.
All right. That's.
That was a good out.
It was.
Yes, it was. Didn't have to be so dramatic, Mario.
Such a diva.
So,
Tony says, "Holy hell!
holy hell! What the hell?
What the hell?"
Oh man, I'm having a good time. Whatever. Oh man.
We're all having a great time tonight, Dave. It's always fun down here. You see what all of you are missing? You need to
By the
come
way,
down
our
here
our
and play.
commentary booth is Mike's. What year's this truck, Mike?
2014.
2014 GMC.
Yep.
GMC truck is our commentary booth. If you guys didn't know, isolation booth galore.
Frankly, it's really nice.
It
I
is,
mean,
actually.
you don't have to worry about any of the
You
players.
can
You know,
recline the seats.
it's comfy.
The seats
like
are kind of yeah. I mean the screeching is a little bit much, but that's all right.
What the heck?
Well, that was close.
Yeah, right.
He grabbed the brake pad and then cue ball came right across.
Ah, shit.
Boxed. What does that mean?
Shoot. Just put that window there.
I remember my first margarita.
That's gotta be on a shirt. I love that.
Man.
I remember my first margarita. Oh, Tawny, I love you. Dude, that was good. Good stuff right there. Oh man.
I hope you're wearing asbestos underwear because you just got burned.
Mike, stop it. Stop it. Oh, Lord.
That didn't happen the way he was expecting, I guarantee you. Holy cow.
Position leaves a little to be desired on that shot.
It's so crazy. I think it hit the point on
He
the
just
way
wants
out.
to use his jump cue.
I think he tried to draw it and it
I'm gonna let you
clicked
guys
the
do this
point and then just
professionally. I'll be
turned
back.
left.
No
problem.
See you, bud.
I'm gonna go man the controls over at the computer over there.
Mario's made some nice jumps tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Joe, keep him in line, okay?
All right, I'll try.
This is just terrible.
No problem.
Quality of the stream is just going downhill.
That's Aiden into betting.
Whoa!
Oh, I got it. Oh, wow. What a
got that one.
shot. Oh,
Head
my
shake.
goodness.
Wow.
What a
Like,
shot. You know what? We're not
he
even
just-
going to wait for that one. Let's just go ahead and see that one again right away. What a jump.
Tarnation is going on here.
Boom.
Hard of
Perfect
the pocket.
shape.
Perfect position.
I mean, oh, fantastic.
That was a.
I guess Abe wanted to see it a third time. You know what? I don't blame him. It's a great shot.
That was fake.
Whoa! Okay, Abe. Good shot. Getting our money's worth here tonight.
Absolutely. It's been a highly entertaining match.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
It's good. Poif, actually, that's about perfect. Super Mario, says Vic Burke. Whoa.
A lot hard. Does it go past the 8 if you wanted to play it that way?
I don't think so.
He can still cut it in the bottom left.
Yeah.
And frankly, with,
Go-
you got to
go
put a
in.
little bit of
Like,
draw on
go
this, so
in
you're
the
going to
eight?
clear the 8, I think. I think you can,
think so?
he can come back out, yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't, you're actually going to run into it from the behind.
Miscued.
Wait, what? It must have been, right?
He miscued him.
Must have been.
That's still a foul, no rail, so. Big break.
You can see the grin on his face. Yeah, big miscue.
Yeah, well, he was trying to load up with a bunch of draw or something. I think he was trying to draw out of hitting the 8 ball. Oh, huge break for Ryan. 13-10, racing to 15 would be
Real tough.
pretty bad
Yeah.
shape. It's a much 12-11's a lot more palatable.
This is absolutely a must-win situation for him right now.
Pretty much. It's got a good angle. I mean, this is pretty ideal.
Yep.
I mean, I would like a hair more angle, a little bit, but this is very manageable.
You just substitute a little bit of the right for a little top, and
exactly,
you're fine.
Exactly.
It's pretty much perfect.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Let's see if he's got more angle than I'm expecting here. I believe you can just draw and move over about 5-6 inches.
Either hold it or get over to the rail. But I think he's definitely flat enough to not have to go past it and back. Great shot.
Great shot. Yes.
I know that feeling. Okay.
All right. Mario is inching his way towards victory at this point.
One away from the hill.
Oh man, this whole booth just died, didn't it? Abe, come back outside.
And the viewership just climbed back up. Oh, what's up? I felt like we were having the best time, the best, most fun commentary, and people were like dropping off like flies.
Yeah, it went from what, like 25 to 14, and then right back up again.
Lim Shady leaves the booth, and here they come back.
What did Tawny say there?
She,
Crap. When he missed the
yeah,
ten
she was
ball,
talking about
she
him
said
missing the
crap.
10. Yeah.
Tarver says, "Why is he not jumping every shot?"
I didn't even see that one before. Thanks for pointing it out. Watch the side. Watch that side.
Yeah, really got to bear down on getting a nice square hit on that one. I mean, you really got to hit that thing straight on.
I feel stupid. I just got the Lim Shady joke. I've seen it written
Why?
4 times. And
That's your nickname.
It never clicked.
It's one of those song verses.
Yeah. I gave him that nickname after a bar fight in Vegas. I'm just kidding. It was pretty funny, though. He was coming to my defense. I was playing in a tournament match at Griff's on a little cheapo bar box tournament, and I was playing this guy. This guy breaks. You know the guy I'm talking about. I don't know if I want to say his name. Doesn't matter.
Got it.
But the guy breaks, and the balls are spreading, and he starts... I guess he saw a hair on one of the balls while the balls are still moving, and starts blowing on it and actually kind of moved the cue ball offline or something with his breath. And I didn't even really see it. I wasn't paying close attention, but Abe was sitting kind of ringside right there watching. And he's like, "Hey, bro, what are you doing?" Like he's like, "That's shady, bro." He was
The Lim Shady was born.
coming to my rescue. That's pretty funny.
Did you win that set?
I don't think I did, actually. I think I lost it. But it was my fault. I lost. It wasn't that that particular shot that lost it for me. It was my terrible play. I might have come back to win the tournament, though. I don't remember for sure.
Oh, it was a tournament match. Okay.
Yeah, it was a tournament. This is cheap. I think it was like I don't even remember. Was it like it's a regular weekly Sunday tournament or something there? I don't recall.
I wasn't there that time. I heard about it. I was there at the tournament before that. That was a good one. You took it down real
Let's
good.
see. Does the 10 go or the 5 go past the 10? Yeah,
Yep.
it does. Okay.
Oh no.
Whoa. How did it miss? I didn't even. Did he?
It was a tight
glitched,
pocket,
but it
Oh,
went to the rail and came back out.
No, he hit the 7 first.
yeah, he wrote. Yeah.
Oh, it hit the 7 first?
It hit the
I thought-
7, then the
yeah,
rail,
yeah.
then came back and
Oh,
double
okay,
kissed.
okay,
So-
okay.
Double kissed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
So you come across, come back off where your hand is, and then try to get back out.
I almost want to go.
Almost to the middle. Oh, he overcut it.
I was almost thinking, though, come 2 rails like down to the bottom rail and play the 5 in the top right-hand corner.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Since you already have to take that angle just a little bit harder, and then you get basically a stop shot for the 6, right? To play it, roll forward and play for the 7.
For the angle where he was at, he would have had to really juice it up to get past the side pocket on that third rail.
Oh, fair enough. But this is the angle he was looking
good,
for. Yeah, this is fine.
I mean, not the easiest shot in the world, but he's got
the right angle.
as good as you can
get. A little bit of extra distance, but what are you going to do? Is he looking to play this in the bottom left-hand corner? That's kind of where he was pointing.
I don't know for sure.
Let's see if we can see this from the front here.
Undercut it. Oh, he was loading up with a bunch of inside English.
I use a little backhand English to steer it too.
You know that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wrong one. I like that shot a lot. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, might have leaked a little bit.
No, I think he's got it fully.
He's still kicking.
Oh no, he's got it.
You're going to have to go 1 rail into this one. He's got a lot of inside. I think he's going to miss it. Oh, okay. That shortened up a lot.
This lays okay.
You just really want to dodge the side pocket here. You got to put a little bit of outside on this.
To really kind of twist it in and get past the side. This side pocket's pretty big on this shot, I would say.
The shot gets extra annoying with the amount of right you need to put on this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a shot that's like super prone to a skid.
You got a well, if the right English will help you. Yeah.
It fell.
Yeah,
wow, good shot. Just barely.
If you try to hold that or reverse English that definitely want to skid on you. But when you're using that much right, you got to line up to like the point on the short rail or on the long rail, and then twist it in. It's kind of hard to bring yourself to line up to basically miss the shot.
So you got to be careful here that the 9 doesn't end up in front of the 7.
Option, yeah, I'm sure he'll take it.
It should be pretty straightforward. You want to draw back about 8 inches, 10 inches. You don't want to be straight on the 7. You can.
Yeah.
You really can, but you just got to be careful with this other side pocket if you're going to draw this. He could just he could roll forward too. Also option.
All right. Pretty sure Mario's going to go ahead and try this one.
Frankly, I don't necessarily. Well, it's fine. It's a little longer than you'd want, but it's a decent angle.
And I think you need to draw it a little bit.
You do. That's what I was getting at.
You want
Is
to draw like 6 inches.
I have a tendency to like massively overdraw the shot because I'm only trying to get it to move a couple inches, and next thing I know, it takes off and goes 2 feet on me.
Yeah. Well, that's still preferable to being short here.
That will do. He's not super happy with it, but it's enough that he can at least make the 8. Frankly, this might be a shot where you want to
forward. He's like falling between the second and third diamond. On this.
Yeah, I think he might just have to take his medicine here
right,
and just shoot it from the bottom rail.
Okay.
Could bank it.
This is not an easy shot. The cue ball's sitting on the rail right here. You're kind of slow rolling it. It's kind of ugly.
And jacked up.
Yeah, that's the tendency. You just undercut it.
He could have banked that ball too. It was there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he left him real tough. Obviously, he wasn't doing that on
Yeah.
purpose, but
I mean, he's going to be using an extension or a bridge for whatever he's going to do here. Oh, DJ.
wow.
You're almost there, bud.
Oh my
This
god.
is it? This is number 5?
It's 5.
This is number 5. All right. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, okay.
False alarm, people.
False
Sorry
alarm,
about that.
false alarm.
Yeah, you're gonna
do
need.
not shoot that way.
You're gonna need something here.
You're going to jack this up. No, he needs an extension.
He needs to thin the
That-
right side of his ball.
You're already past the end of your stroke by the time you ever touch the cue ball. It's going to
Yes.
you'd be lucky not to, like, whiff this thing.
Yeah, you could easily just go right off the top of the ball and miscue when you're stretched out that far.
For the love of God, get a bridge. No.
He's got an extension, so
Yeah,
it'll work.
that's all you need. But what do you do here? I mean,
You're banking it in the bottom left corner.
yeah, you try to go into the 10. I mean, it's hard to hold. your
Either
rock.
you're not really trying to go into it. You can get past the 10 here, really.
Yeah.
A little bit of draw, and then you get right past the 10. You don't really have to hit this ball that hard.
I think I would try to hit it heavy with a lot of right and go off the short rail and hit the 10 and, maybe develop it that way. I don't know.
I'm just looking at the aggressive option. Honestly, I think the safe is a better
Wow,
choice.
look at this. It's in the hole.
Good shot.
Wow,
That
nice
was a
shot.
great shot.
That was a nice shot.
A lot of pressure on this one. It's a little bit awkward. Obviously, he's missed his last one, right?
Yep.
Which was easier, significantly easier than this one. So I really want to bear down, focus on just keeping still. Good shot.
Good shot. Yeah.
There
That was
you go.
Critical right there. Great.
All right, making a comeback, trying to get back in it.
Two good shots right there.
Interesting. At this point, he changes the break. He's been
He's
breaking
been hitting it great.
really great all night, and now he finally moves it. I'm very curious as to why he did that.
And
And then
of
broke
course
dry.
it's dry. And sold dead out. Look at
Yeah,
this. mean,
I don't understand the thought behind that. He's been breaking fine.
The only saving grace is looks like there's like really no, like he's slightly on the wrong side of this one ball to get up table or down table.
I think he can draw between the 8-9. And he's got enough angle to whip that back 2 rails and get shape on the 2.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not. I
That's
assume
just a
that
stop
this.
shot here.
Oh yeah, I assume this 2 passes. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure it does. If he can just stop it, I mean, he'd be in good
Is it
shape.
two on the rail or out in the middle of the table there?
It's
that
there.
top right
That's the one
corner.
up there by the 6.
Okay.
God.
Great shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good hold for the
That's an
three.
absolutely clutch shot right there.
No, just got a little low right, draw up table a little bit.
Yep.
Try to fall.
You want to get about as. I'm looking at the 6 already, but
Whoa. Got a runaway. Well, that goes in the corner.
does it go in the side too?
I don't think so. But
If it
looks
does
like
go in
it's
the side, it makes the angle for the 5
almost
really
straight
easy.
into the corner, I think. Yeah, he's straight into the
Oh,
corner.
Oh yeah, there's no way he's shooting it the side then.
He's
Okay.
got a good forward roll from here.
Does he have
Well, he's looking at
He
it.
doesn't look. He doesn't have a full. He's playing the. Is
I
he
think
playing
he
the
is
combo
playing it.
or
No, he's
playing
playing it in the
past?
side.
Well, that's maybe he doesn't.
It
have a
just
full
might not
pocket.
go past the 6.
Oh, Look at this. Great shot.
Good shot.
And this is what I was looking at earlier. You want to get almost dead straight on that. You want to get as straight as possible on that 6 ball.
This is a little tough, honestly. You just roll it and accept a little bit of a shot on the 7. I don't see anything better.
Technically you can go 3 rails and try and get around the 8, but it's so hard. I don't like it.
That's risky.
You mean around the 10?
Yeah, around the 10 and around the 8. But you're better off just trying to hold it for the 7. It's a way better shot.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to throw it another option just in case, but yeah,
Right.
that's not the right way to go. I guess you're
Now you might
rolling
go forward. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
You can't. Well,
it's hard to get off the rail.
if you play a stop shot here, you can play the 8 in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah,
So it's just when do you want to roll forward? Do you want to roll forward now, or do you want to roll forward on the next
I'll
shot?
go forward now. I think he was trying to punch off and get off the rail.
Yeah. So
And he
now
can
he's
still
now
play.
he's gonna have to roll forward to get shape on the 9 here.
Well,
You know, he doesn't
might be
have
able
to.
to cut it in
He,
the
he
upper
could,
right
yeah,
and draw.
cut withdraw, come one rail. That might actually be smarter. He could
he's
shoot
looks like
top
he's-
left and
looks like he's
draw.
playing to the upper left and like this looks scratchy. Looks like he's trying to.
Well, he did what I thought and rolled forward for the 9 here.
All right.
Okay.
God, he was addressing that thing low. I was like,
Yeah,
looks like
when
he's
I
trying to jump
when I
his
saw him
cue right
aim on
to
it,
side.
I was a little concerned too.
So,
And this is
now
the
he's-
third time now he's got a shot with a that roll forward kind of angle.
Mhm.
Just pot the 9 and straight down table to the bottom right.
Right.
Excellent. Oh, I don't
No,
believe it.
it gets worse. Look at this.
Wow.
Look
Oh,
at this.
tell me it's not. Tell me it's not corner hooked.
I don't think it is.
I think Ryan's got a 3-rail kick right here in his hands.
Oh,
Good
my.
news is if you make it and the ball's basically hanging, if you can make this 3-railer. So he's looking at it like he's got a little shot or a mass A or
I
something
think
like that.
is the wall too close over there?
Is he going for his jump cue? No.
Yeah,
he's
he looks like he's
laughing.
butted up against that workbench or whatever that's back there.
Yeah, there behind that there is a workbench. Yeah, and he's trying to figure out what exactly is going on over there.
So he's got a level cue, so it's makeable. Okay.
Okay, yeah. It
Man, I
was,
thought he was corner hooked there. That was
wow,
brutal.
the camera plays so many tricks there. That's nuts.
What a
Okay.
game. What a match.
Okay.
Getting close, folks. We're getting close. This match only has about an hour left. Oh, that's what I wanted.
Yeah. Oh, you went back to the.
Huh? No, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting the maximum amount of sweat on this one.
No kidding. Went back to the new break spot.
The one that was completely
didn't-
unsuccessful last
Yeah,
time.
I can't. I don't get it.
Okay.
Huh?
You got
I
one
made
on the
5 that
side?
time. Wow, what a kiss! That cue ball was supposed to be way in the back. Oh, it didn't hit anything. I'm watching it again. It just had a lot of speed. Okay.
Hmm.
So he put a whole bunch of draw on that then when he broke those. Okay.
He's looking at this like he's gonna cut this and utilize that kind of big pocket by the 9, but I
If
mean,
you do, you
there's no
the only
shape, right?
well, yeah, you can get shape if you run into the 8 afterwards. Right, you got to cut that and run into the 8 to hold for the 2.
God, I think you'd have to draw your ball to catch the 8. This looks thin enough to like where you're. Okay.
That's really dangerous too, because if you get underneath that 9, it's almost impossible not to scratch.
That's right.
That's really dangerous. And I think that 1 passes the 7, but oh man, that's really tough to get shape. I can't see him going for this. It's almost impossible to avoid the 3 on the way out, I think. Yeah, that's a good choice.
Wow. Good execution there.
Good shot.
And that 6-7 is now tied up. It might be wired. It looks like it's close enough that it'll finagle its way in one way or the other.
What you
if it
don't want
lasts.
to do here is whiz by this and break those up on accident.
Yes. Little bit of love on that 8 makes that shot significantly better.
Yeah,
Wow.
Great shot. It's great speed on that kick. I mean, to see the... he played it great.
Mario got a really, really full hit there. I didn't get punished for it, but...
I thin this 1 ball, kind of bank it back towards the 2, and run my cue ball behind the stack.
Would you take this opportunity to try... If the 6-7 doesn't go, are you trying to actually nudge that 7 on the way in so you fix a problem later?
I don't think so. I think I just try to get on the center diamond down there in the bottom rail. He went for the out. I mean, that was aggressive.
It looked like... I mean, the way he's pointing at it, I think he was trying to put the cue ball behind the 2, actually.
Okay.
Which, also, very aggressive form of a safety.
Yeah. Maybe he's playing something a little bit two-way. I don't know. The problem with that shot is that if you don't get the hook, there's likely going to be a shot on
Yeah,
the ball.
1 ball sitting in the middle of the table.
Whereas with the shot I was describing, if you park the 1 in the
At
middle
least
of that
it's
rail,
the one's on the rail and the
is
cue
what it
balls, in the middle of the table. So
option.
I think he's going to take a swing at this bank with that 4 being so large.
Possibly.
I find it very difficult to predict where that 1 ball is going to go afterwards.
I might kind of slow spin this and try to roll my cue ball behind the 2 again. Run the 1 into the stack a little bit and try to maybe park the cue. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Slow bank the 1 towards the 6, 7, 10 or whatever.
It looks like he's trying to send his cue ball over there.
Yeah, and watch a scratch here. Oh, you're good.
Good shot. Ooh, that's short. I heard you guys were dropping viewers, so I figured I'd pop in.
No, we have the most we've ever had. Want you to come up here and clear half of them out again.
Yeah.
It's chilly out there.
Yeah, it is. It's nice in here.
Let's see, last time we checked it was 57. Now it's 53.
Ooh, that's going to sit up.
Not only this, he's got the angle now to play the 1 off the 4 and easily draw back for the 2.
Sure does.
You don't even have to try and naturally cut this ball in.
Excuse me.
Although I don't think he even sees it. I think he's still contemplating where the cue ball's going to go after making the 1.
I think he's thinking where the 8 ball's going to go, or whatever that ball is. Right
It's kind of what I was thinking. He was looking at his pat. Like, I wouldn't be worried about all that. And just want to fire straight into this and draw back.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, all right.
Both sides are
Let's
good
make both
stuff.
of them.
Trick
Ryan's
shots
good
over
stuff.
here.
This is a little bit flat for easy position on the 3.
That's the 2 ball down at the bottom left
Yeah.
or middle left.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to have a
I
little
feel like
bit,
he
little
can
bit more
get to
angle.
that 3-ball from here, but
He could, but it'd be more natural if he had a little bit more angle.
yeah. I think he has to kind of like punch this with middle,
Yeah.
a little bit high, maybe hair.
Oh, he got good.
Yeah,
You're real good.
Still begs the question of whether this 6-7 is wired or not.
So what is in that cluster right there?
That's the 6-7-10.
7-10.
6.
It's gonna be hard to even get onto the. Yeah, you're looking to see if the 10 goes or the 6 goes past the 10 now too, aren't you?
I'm looking to see if those two are wired. They're
No, they're
they're
definitely
nowhere
not.
near
But
wired.
does the 6 go by the 10?
Try 4.
Nah, I don't think so.
There's no future in
So what a conundrum.
I don't
Okay.
know. I almost think
this. No future in the three
punch it
ball.
and get the cue ball to sit where the
He's
10
looking to
is
see if he can bank
and
this.
bring the
I
3
think
ball all the way
he's-
around.
I think he's looking to see what kind of safe
I
is
don't know.
available.
That's my
You go
thought.
forward and go into these things? I don't know. You
Might
ever-
have been looking at the
Almost
bank on that 6.
I don't know
get
if you
minimal
can go
movement on the
into it.
cue ball. Maybe head towards the 10 ball and then send the 3 ball up 1, 2, 3 rails over to the short rail up top. Or make
Okay,
it.
you got
He's
that bank.
absolutely playing the bank.
But
I
I
think
just
you're
don't
right.
see like the feature here. But all right.
Well, he's got to where he can maybe go after this
Maybe a
bank and
bank?
still have
Yeah,
a
I
two-way
guess so,
shot.
yeah.
If he banks, he rolls. I mean, if the bank goes, he can roll straight out, and he's got great shape on a 7.
I'd like just stun this forward about 6-8 inches like this. Yeah,
Oh, look at this, and
it's
he's
gonna be pretty good.
It's kind of a built-in
Oh, he
safety.
split.
Oh,
Hit
wow,
it just
that
barely
is
too hard.
unfortunate.
Yo.
That is very
Wow.
unfortunate.
His face told the whole story right there.
That is very unfortunate.
He hit that ball pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, just
Uh,
a hair less speed, and he would have been all right.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Good,
Oh,
good
man.
plan. Good execution
Yeah,
on everything.
Exactly.
Can't really fault him for that. Oof, that's not great.
no, it's fine.
No, side
Put
pocket.
7 on the side, and he's all
Roll
right.
for the
I think
9.
he's got a little bit of angle go towards the 9, I think, and he's going to be fine. As long
I
as
think he has to go forward.
stay straight.
Oh yeah, you got to put some top on this ball. You want to go one rail, but he can still come out for the 9. Okay, straighter than all of us thought. How straight is this now?
I think he's got a little bit of an angle. He's just got to stun it off the
Yeah,
long rail and
yeah.
come back towards the middle, a little bit past the middle. He's fine.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, good shot.
All right, it's a tester right here.
No, I don't think so bad. I mean, obviously it's missable, but this is not a bad shot.
Right.
Yeah, that's the stripe on the ball might help with the aim point.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Good shot.
Nice shot.
All right, good shot, Mario.
That was a good shot.
Mario gets to the hill first.
Well, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, guys. How about you guys?
This has been a great match.
It's pretty good.
I'm enjoying
match.
it.
I'm starving.
I know. I'm
Oh, yeah?
actually down for some in and out right now. I mean, after this.
Well, you're not driving anywhere.
No, definitely not. You guys are driving.
No problem.
I'll buy. How's that?
There you go.
All right then.
That's
Done.
what a hamburger's all about.
That's what. Wait a minute. That's not in and out though. That's
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Is it? That's what a hamburger's all about. That's
In
that's
and out.
Yeah.
Oh,
In and out.
shoot. Okay, I've had one too many margaritas. According to Tawny.
Yeah.
What's happening in the chat over there? What's going on? Anything good?
You know what I wish I would have done is I would have pulled up your costume.
Michael
Mike.
Giannini. I'm enjoying
Oh, my
Abe on
costume.
the stream.
What's up, Michael? Oh yeah.
We gotta find a way to be able to post photographs on at least in the chat or something.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh man, you got. I think you guys would have enjoyed Mike's costume. He looked legit, dude.
Oh, that picture was great.
I think I would have been scared. I think I would have not messed with him.
That picture was
I
great.
might not have
Mike was a
recognized
cholo
you.
for
I sent you
Halloween.
the picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
it,
man,
it was good.
it's good.
I might not have recognized you had I not known it was coming from you.
All right, what do we got here?
So let's see.
7 and 9 are tied up.
I think
Yeah.
7 passes the 10, probably. Let's try.
7 passes the 10.
maybe.
Where?
Into the bottom corner.
Wow, it does
I
not.
got beer goggles on. What are you talking about? Where's the 7 pass?
You better watch your lips, son.
Well, it does go in the top side past the 9. I'm pretty
It
confident.
goes on it goes on that side.
Yeah.
Oh, the. Okay,
there it
well
goes.
that's the way to do it.
Now we don't have to worry about that.
Crack a whack.
Okay.
Getting out to the 6 is a little bit tricky.
Needs a
though.
bridge here or something.
Mike said, "Watch your lips, son.
You better check your tone, Holmes.
Check your tone." Oh man. All right. It's either past my bedtime or
He's
time to
verticalizing
eat.
the bridge
One of the two.
again. You had a theory on why he uses the bridge vertically like that?
Just that it's easier to see it.
My theory is because you're not as low on the cue ball when you're shooting it normally. You know what I'm saying?
No.
No. Okay. I think. All right. I'm gonna have to show.
Teach me something.
What's up?
Anytime I use the bridge, it's dangerous.
Anytime you use your own.
I think
bridge, it's
anytime you're
dangerous.
using a cue, it's dangerous.
I'm telling you.
I'm just joking, Joe.
That
Love
thing
you,
is-
man.
That thing kills me, that
Sheesh.
bridge.
Sheesh. So, I don't even know. I'm breathing right now.
On the stretch, really?
I want to see a hill.
He needs to not shoot
Still
like that. This is
stretched out,
bad.
yeah.
He needs that extension on there. That's
He put an extension on,
Well,
Did he
and he's still
ooh.
stretched out that much.
yeah.
That's the formal
There's a-
past the 10, right? Oh man, right?
I mean, he's got
or is
a,
that the 7 ball?
That's the 7. He's shooting the 6.
Oh,
But he's
so
shooting
six.
the 6.
Well,
He's got angle to come back for the 7. It's just a real tough shot.
Come
it
back to
is.
where?
Oh, you got the 10 in the way, too. That's
Oh,
definitely
Wow.
play the 7 in the bottom right hand corner. You can draw
straight
just draw straight up. to
Yeah,
it.
well, if you elevate and jack up off the rail
it's-
and spear this in, it's not like
It's tough.
this is a tough
Yeah.
shot.
You don't have to
I
jack
mean,
up that much though.
Down 14-12. I don't know if this is a shot that I'm trying to get shape on the 7 ball here between the 9 and the 10, or even past the 10. I don't know. That's tough.
How about
I'm almost playing a safety here, but
how about
trying to-
this? Like just rifle straight into this ball. Now you're
Okay.
banking it towards that first diamond around the 8, 3 rails back up. You know what I mean?
oh,
Like
bring the
4
6
rails,
ball around,
4 rails back to
Yeah,
the center of
I
the
like
other
that,
short
actually.
rail.
and then try to maybe even get the cue ball behind
You
the
got
ball.
roll, stun, stun, run through a little bit,
Yeah,
let your cue ball
exactly.
leak forward.
It looks like he might be shooting that,
Looks like he might be.
or not.
Wow.
Or
Or he's gonna
why
just
don't we just play
Play
simple,
like
play
a,
it easy,
a real man.
What
and
a
get
shot.
one rail shape to the 7 ball? Doggone it!
I did call it.
that was a good shot.
Exactly what
Mark
you
say that?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
What a shot.
give you credit.
For me, that was risky because of the side pocket.
Oh, it's risky no
I
matter
was
who's shooting
scratched
it.
in that side pocket.
That's a
all
great
day.
shot.
Just the idea of
actually.
missing it when your opponent's on the hill.
Yeah, it's a
risk.
All right, come on, Ryan, let's go. Oh yeah, that was good. That was a nice
Slow her
positive.
down. he
think
needs
that's
that
good.
to
I think
slow her down.
No, I think he's got a good angle here. What does that 9 go past the 10 in the
Yes.
lower left?
yeah, I
Yeah.
think it does.
So if he can kind of just lag this in, that's fine. But
I got no horse in this race, so if we get a Hell Hill match, this is gonna be fucking great. Freaking. Sorry, not fucking. I mean,
I liked your Hell Hill match actually.
Who let this guy in here?
oh my god, I remember my first margarita.
Oh, that was not
Oh
good.
shoot!
Oh boy,
He's got an angle, too.
That's gonna. I need to put that on a shirt, by the way.
so
I remember
Mario's gonna
what-
have to try to just kind of twist this in, hit the long rail, kind of go right.
I
into
almost
the line.
think go a little bit to the left and go to the 3rd diamond on the bottom rail. What do you
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds
right.
great.
So
Yeah.
say 2 rails. 2 rails right into your line.
think? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh shoot!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god! Drama!
God.
Drama! Wow. that was yes, that was heightened drama.
Hey, at least you're
there.
not jacked up, dude. You got a
Yeesh.
Yeah.
pretty decent roll stroke here.
Yeah.
Still don't like being that close.
I don't
to
like
the rail.
slow rolling balls like this either.
I hear you.
Uh-oh.
Missed it.
Uh-oh.
Missed it.
Well, all right. Mario.
That look says it all. You can tell right there.
Oh, boy. What's going on in the chat there, by the way? Anything
Not a
new?
whole lot. A little bit slow night in the chat.
Yeah.
Not terribly, but
I think everybody's entertained.
It was a little bit busier earlier today.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
well, chopping this in.
Chop it, bank it back, bank it forward.
No bank.
You cut this in the bottom right corner,
just
yeah.
cut it,
You
yeah.
just cut it.
I think you're playing APA safe here.
This is easy to hit the long rail, though.
Are you transitioning?
Michael, come on.
What?
No, I agree. You cut this. Even if you miss it, if you leave that cue ball down to that bottom rail or the bottom left rail, it would be all right. But let's see what happens. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Well,
I mean, this is not a gimme.
no.
You're drawing it past the side pocket here.
Yeah, real smooth. The tendency is to undercut this when you're doing that.
Sorry. Hold on. We got audio here. Oh,
Jeez Louise.
sorry, amateurs.
It's like playing cards with my brother's kids or something.
Oh my gosh, Mike! Michael, stop it! Come on.
Read the Bible, Carl. No, I'm just kidding.
This could be it.
That's it.
Oh no! Wow! Shoot.
It's not it.
I feel like I need to go inside.
I'm just gonna make him shoot it.
What?
Huh?
What?
Because it's gonna be close. Joe, stop it.
Don't listen to you.
I'm gonna predict they got at least one more game.
You think
2
so?
F-bombs.
Okay, I'll stay right here. If this goes hill.
Wow.
Hill, anybody?
In or out? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's cold in here.
Oh gosh. Seriously? You got freaking 3 layers on right now, Joe.
3 layers of
From
what?
1980, you got 3 layers on. All right, I'll stick around. I feel like I need to be in there when it goes when it ends.
You still got a few minutes.
Okay.
Although you either need to close that door.
Yeah, really.
Is it really that cold? Wow, you guys are really
It's 53 degrees, sir.
really touchy.
Not all of us have liquid insulation going on right now.
Exactly.
Liquid. Oh, I got you now.
Antifreeze.
Justin Marks.
Antifreeze, Joe. That's good. Oh boy.
Yes, Justin. It is
It's been a great
very
match.
competitive match.
It's been a very
Yes,
close
absolutely.
game the whole
14
time.
Yeah, I mean, what more could you ask for here? Jeez.
You could ask for one more game.
Dude, I want Hill. Who else wants Hill?
Every time. Every
Hill
time.
right now.
I'm good with where it's at because I got money on this. I'm just
Okay, well.
I'm just kidding.
Nobody picked up on that before. I did one of those
What?
before.
I saw that.
Oh, did you?
That one? All right, I want Hill. I got no horse in this race. I'm
Chip
good.
Diamond.
Whoa.
Not on my worst day, pal.
Can someone out there check on In and Out's hours tonight? I want to
Well, it's at
find
least
out.
1.
Is it 1 o'clock?
They got to be at least.
At least 1 o'clock, if not 1:30.
In RSM, to be specific, or Foothill Ranch.
Speaking of which, if anybody wants to come meet us in In-N-Out, we'll probably be there in about
let's
there in
go.
about an hour.
Let's hang out. In and Out's great, dude. Love In and Out.
I mean, it's no Carl's Jr., but it's all right.
Oh, come on.
Oh wow! All right.
Another jump shot coming at you. Does he even need to jump this, or is he
He's
just
not
showing
saying
off
that.
right now?
I don't think.
Oh!
He's just showing
Save.
off.
Save.
The
Nah,
question is, did he
I
No,
get?
it's not save worthy.
Nah, we got-
It's like it's because it's normal now for Mario.
Yeah,
for Mario.
no, that's just a
I
standard.
mean,
shot
after the
for Mario.
first
Standard
3
shot
of
for
them, you know.
Jeez, Mario, you hear that? That was a heck of a shot, though.
1:30. Daniel, thank you, Daniel. Appreciate your help.
Who was that?
Daniel Salzado.
Oh, thanks, Daniel.
He's gonna just.
You want to join us?
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats. There
Yeah,
you go.
let's do that.
Dude, if you order it now, it'll be here by the time they finish.
I am quite hungry. Jeez.
I could eat the ass out of a dead skunk right now.
Whoa, Michael! Michael, come on. Let's keep it down. Jeez.
Does it have to be dead?
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Man.
it would be pretty mean to do a live one.
Why do we have to get so like
I mean, I'll do it. But
creative with skunks and or
harsh.
squirrels, whatever you say?
I would pay so much money to see that.
All right. Audience, we apologize for the inappropriate or whatever. Sorry, guys. It's not representative of the California vortex. Whatever. I don't know. I ain't getting paid for this. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's
I think I have like 500 in my pocket if we can find a skunk. It's
Dude,
yours.
this shot.
Alright.
Strokey.
Mario's been on his last game for 3 games already.
Yeah.
Hardest ones to get, first and
Oh,
last. man.
boy.
It rings true almost every time.
Good shot.
It's pretty good. Just roll forward a
gets
little
down-
bit.
If he
Not-
gets
not
down
much.
to the
Yeah, leaving
third
it
ball, I'm
little
going
angle.
to walk in.
Yeah, that'd be good timing.
Yeah.
Shark him when he's shooting the 7.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just kidding.
Might even be a little straighter than he wants here.
No, this is good because I like stunning this off the rail, and then you're going straight at the 6.
By the way, we know this is a one set only thing, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I would assume that. Yeah, I would assume this is.
Because I think Mario works early or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, we're
Well, if he stays in line, it's all about staying in line right here.
yeah.
Because everything's open. Oh boy. I think he's going to get lucky.
I think.
Get safe.
I think he's going to get lucky.
Yep.
You know what? I see Ryan
Rail first.
kicking this rail first and making it. Watch this. And getting shaped for the
If he
second
does, though, he's got a chance of scratching
He's
it.
got to hit it hard to get to the 7 from there, though.
If he makes it, he should.
If he makes
He's
it,
tried
he
it.
should make
He's absolutely
I think
given it a
he's gonna-
whack.
he's gonna drill this and he's gonna get shaped
Whoa,
for the 7.
he's
Watch.
calling.
You know
He's gotta be
what?
calling
He's
it in.
he's saying he's worried about the. There's no scratch here if he makes this ball. If he goes rail
I
first
agree.
and makes it, he's nowhere.
You know,
near
this
it.
sounds
No, he's-
this
I
sounds
think he's
very
hitting like
He's hitting like the
second
this
half.
sounds very outlandish. But if he was to try and cut the 6 in the bottom left-hand corner, he actually gets really good shape on the 7 to go one rail.
Can he see that edge of it?
No, I mean one rail to try and play the 6 that way.
Oh, I see.
You
Like
see how
that,
that you
like
see how
that.
that went, and then if it would have cut even more, the shape is phenomenal. I mean, it's ridiculously
I
hard
mean,
to
I
see
think-
and play that,
I
but
think
Left
the
it- left a little
7
tough.
blocks this pocket, right?
He left this a little tricky.
I agree.
I think this could probably be cut.
You know how I play this? I play this.
You go forward through the ball, get behind the 7.
Yes, Mike.
Bank
what
the
the
6
heck?
up table. Run.
Are we on the same page right
But
here?
if you don't get behind the 7,
Bro,
you're gonna
what's
leave.
up?
Shut up.
You shut up.
is he gonna?
Oh man.
He's not cutting
Why,
this.
back
is
why are
he?
you being so mean?
There's no way he's back cutting this ball.
I think he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh!
Wow!
Wow! What? I
What a-
did not expect that. Actually,
what a
I'll be honest
shot.
with you. I did not expect the cut shot. On
Got a
that.
nice roll to the corner. Roll up. for
Daniel
the-
says we could just drive to In and Out and keep commentating. If you saw the equipment that was
Yeah, unfortunately, we're
strewn about my
exactly.
We are
we could
plugged
just
in
unplug
and-
two plugs and we're out. We're there. We're actually in the car right now.
You know,
Daniel.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I do wish I could just
feel like
send
you rushed
everybody a
that
picture of how we have it all set up because you're right.
I know, it'd be
It'd be
cool.
cool if we
I know.
could send this picture to
I
everybody.
feel like
Oh, we might have a hill coming up right here.
I feel like you rushed that one.
Just so you know, I have a piece of plywood sitting on the hood of my truck with a monitor on top of it. We're
Two
watching it
pieces
like
of plywood.
a drive-in movie.
No, actually, it's just
Here,
one.
you know what? I bet you I can
It
share
is
it to
actually.
the.
We actually have a speaker like mounted on an L bracket.
on the window. Big old metal speaker in the window.
No. Oh my gosh, we're having too much fun over here,
We need to upgrade
Whatever,
to those
I mean-
little clip-on antenna thing.
dude. When was the last?
Here we go. I actually am
The
I'm
last time-
posting a picture of the setup to
Alright,
the
cool.
Kappa Vortex
Right on.
page,
Nice.
so people can
Just
get
so
an
people
idea of
know.
what
There
we're
you
looking
go.
at here.
It might not be everyone's flavor, but you know what? Whatever. We're having
Made
fun.
it. Got a shot on the 8th side.
Oh wow,
Yes, he
that's a good
does.
shot. Let's go. Come on, Ryan. Hill, baby. Let's go.
Can he lag this in or yeah? he
Good
should be able
angle for the 9.
I
If
think
he
so.
doesn't
Yeah,
hit hard.
yeah.
I
He
think
should be able to slow it, get right there.
Exactly. If he can get
And
where
the 10's sitting.
exactly where he said right now, where he positioned it, he's got. Oh, I feel like he's not.
It's
Okay.
good. It's
well,
good.
okay, that's good.
We're gonna be hill.
Oh,
This
I love
is-
this.
I mean, barring just pure
Oh, come on, Ryan. Let's go.
disaster, he's taking a second.
Take your time, kid.
Smart.
Let's go.
He's probably got a little bit of adrenaline flowing right now.
Yeah. All right. I love it. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
This is great. All right, Hill, guys. Well, okay. Come on, Ryan. Don't disappoint. Make this fucking 10 ball. Freaking 10 ball. All right. All right. 10 Hill, folks.
Wow.
Here we go.
All right.
Are you
Man.
not entertained?
Absolutely.
Can you dig it?
All right, guys. Hill, here we go.
Dig it?
And if anybody's looking for some real sporty, sharp action, apparently we've got
Got an offer.
an offer for a hundo for one game.
One game. Who's this?
I'm already David
Ooh.
Salyer.
Oh, David. Hey, what's up, David? From San Diego, I think.
Okay.
What's up, David? Wait, who does he want?
He
Mario
wants Ryan.
Or he wants Ryan.
Ryan.
For Hundo?
Yep. So there went game number 28 of a possible 29.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, who wants that action with David? I'm tempted, but
Take it, sissy.
what?
Take it.
My goodness. Sheesh.
I'm already betting 100.
It's probably gonna take too long to confirm because I'm slow.
Too long. Just say yes.
David, yes.
Okay.
All right, you take Ryan. I take Mario right now.
David, you got to bet.
You
You
good?
got
You got a
action,
bet.
David. Here we go.
All right.
Ball down on the break.
I hope you're good with that action, baby.
2 balls down on the break.
Yeah, this is touchy on the
a
one.
shot on the 1 ball.
He can play it
Hey,
inside
David,
or the corner.
confirm on the chat. I can't respond right now. We
It's in.
good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
he got you.
All
You
right,
guys
baby.
are good.
Can I pay you in quarters? I'm playing. I got you.
I have pennies.
By the way, Mike got paid off in action with a roll of quarters, by the way, from the laundromat. One time.
It was more than a roll of
Yeah, it
quarters.
was a
It was like
there was a
ashtray
roll of
change.
quarters, a handful of change, a couple wadded up ones.
We won't say who it was. It doesn't matter.
Looked like an old school
But it's a
Cracker
s-
Jack
It's
commercial.
a story to tell. It's a story
The
to tell.
guys.
Oh boy.
Drained
Shot.
it.
Good
Nice
shot. What do we got here? Where's 2 ball?
Does that pass the
I
9?
don't think
know.
that goes past the 9. I
boy.
I don't think it has a path anywhere right now except the top side.
His brakes
And that's
didn't work. He was trying to
Oh, steep. That's such a sharp angle.
Nah, he's not cutting that.
What did I do? Oh goodness.
Let's take a look here.
It goes over
Does it
here.
go?
Yeah.
Does it go in the bottom left?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is he also going to get break number 5?
What? What are you talking about?
Break time.
Break number 5.
Break
DJ gets paid too.
Wait, was there an over and under on the number breaks?
Tarver's ratting out the culprit on my roll of quarters payment.
Oh, Tarver, come
Yeah,
on,
Come on,
buddy. We didn't need to know.
I think he's just getting back at you for oversharing a little earlier.
Well, you know what? Hill, what more can we ask for as viewers? Come on.
Could ask for no break, but
Did you say no break?
yeah, I'm just talking smack. That's all.
A DJ.
We're gonna go to In and Out after this. Joe's treating.
No, it's Harvard. There's nothing wrong with taking a break.
What works is treating.
You know, they're playing a pretty big set. I like to talk crap, but I know he's got every right to
Mark,
take a
we're
break.
just joking, by the way, bud.
Yeah.
Love you, bro.
All fun.
We're good.
He needs to be called out.
I know. Mark's got some special love for our guy. he came into my defense the other day, a few weeks ago, which was
Mark did?
commendable. Yeah.
Like versus Al?
Well, hold on a second. I wasn't naming any names, but yeah. Oh boy.
I played him last night in the tournament, actually, Al.
Did you get him?
Yeah.
Okay. I managed to squeak that one out with Eddie last night.
Say what?
I managed to split that one with Eddie last night. Might as well plug Danny's. I mean, come on. If anyone's out there looking for Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday tournaments, Fargo-rated tournaments, hit up Sai Nakashima over at Danny K's.
I think he's also running a Sunday afternoon tournament at VIP.
And frankly, that one needs some love. I talked to him yesterday about it. He said
Yeah.
not many people are showing up for it.
Which
And
one?
at a Sunday tournament, it starts at noon also, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably just like,
He says one
Really?
week it's Danny K guys, the next week it's guys from up there.
Yeah.
Why can't they all come together?
And that's a great room. I've played in that room a bunch of times. It is fantastic.
VIPs, yeah, they've got three diamond tables, and then the rest, at least 2 gold crowns that I recall.
Yeah.
And then I mean, good room. I mean,
Right.
I don't remember who's the owner over there, Mike.
I don't know.
Don't know.
Okay, we're back in action.
All
here.
right, let's go. Hill, folks. Who's shooting?
Ryan. What? He's looking
boy.
at that shot?
Yes, Justin, that's VIP in Walnut.
Good luck, David.
What do we got going on here? You got somebody bagging in the driveway or what? Oh, they're turning around.
Okay, opted for the safety.
Played the smart, yeah.
If he gets that kiss in the
Yeah,
7,
pretty
it's
good
really
shot.
good. Yeah.
I think he's
If he
going to
gets
see it, though.
You think so? Well,
I think he's
yeah,
gonna see the
got
right
at
side
least
of
a
it.
piece
I don't
of
know
it.
if he can see enough of it.
I think he sees the right side of it.
I like doing the same thing he just did and trying to dump
See,
the
now-
cue ball behind the 7
now-
here.
Yeah.
Play the 2 between the 10-9
I
maybe.
think I might try to thin the the right side of this 2 ball and go 2 rails out, and maybe beating the 7 somehow.
That's why I didn't want to go that way. I don't know if you can get around the
Well,
7.
probably if
from
you
there.
do that, you probably
Man.
can't also beat the 8. So it's like it's hard to get him hooked.
Oh,
from
if
there.
he's
I
got to
guess
jump
he
at
might
it.
be jumping this, or at least getting part of it.
So at this point, I would guess call the bank.
Okay.
10 ball.
Oh, look at this. He's going to get behind the 5 ball.
Oh dear.
Look at
Holy
this.
crap.
Oh.
Holy moly.
Did he really?
Nice.
Oh, he's frozen on it.
Buried.
And
Just
I'm only saying nice because I
frozen
now
on
have a
it.
horse in this race. but- wow.
Oh, man.
Tap, tap. Holy moly. You
Your
know,
old man.
I have a feeling this drama is
Right.
not gonna stop. This is gonna continue. I just have a weird feeling. I'm gonna leave.
You can't leave now.
Bye.
Mike, golly, that's you're my boy. Shit.
Don't you ever touch me
Don't touch
again.
me.
Sucker. Oy.
Okay.
All right. Does it create a problem?
I hope not.
Not really. I mean, the 9 doesn't go past the 10 now, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Could be.
Well, I mean,
So you play what? The 2 in the side, 2 in the left-hand side, roll forward for the 5.
oh, there's a 4 down here. I play the,
Isn't that the 6?
No, I don't think so.
Woo! Sheesh.
Oh, you're right. That's 4. All night, I haven't been able to tell the difference.
It's
what I
hard.
do.
Yeah. The 4, 6, and the 8 is hard to tell the difference. Sometimes the 2, too.
I wouldn't have probably done that.
I agree. I would roll to the other side of the 8 ball,
Yeah.
so you have a little bit sharper of an angle. This is kind of, it's kind of rough now, honestly. Stop shot here gets you the correct line on the 5, but
It's gonna be so far. 5 to the 7
It's
from
a
right
little better
there.
angle. Oh. Oh.
10 ball. It's in.
All right.
We win.
Oh, wow.
Option.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now,
And
you're,
it's
now
up.
you're gonna see someone
Oh.
get put back in
Oh.
with the option.
it's
boy.
gotten worse with the 10
wow.
too, right? Because
Oh
ahead.
no!
This is drama.
Go ahead.
No, you can't give this back.
Ryan
if
says
I'm
go-
Ryan, I'm not giving this back. This is an easy
What?
safe right here. You
You're
can't
not-
give this back. It's not,
he's got to
oh.
jump at it. What are you
What?
talking about?
God,
Oh,
They were
sorry. I thought it
talking
was the
about.
other ball right there that was right next to him.
No.
And that 10
my
makes
bad,
the
my
jump
bad.
so much harder.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Because he's
I
got to
wouldn't
get
be surprised to
completely
see
over
something
it now.
on the floor here.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
Great
Oh,
shot.
he's going to get
Look
good
at this
on
leave. Look at this leave.
Wow.
Oh, he
Holy moly.
dumped it down.
Wow.
He
Can
might
he,
just
can
have
he
the
see
edge.
the
He
edge?
might just have
he
enough
could
to
see
make
this,
this.
actually.
I think
Holy-
he's got. I think
If
he
not,
can see
the
it.
kick and
The
stick.
kick and stick is
nuts.
yeah. The kick and stick is great here.
This is nuts.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
It's unbelievable.
Do you even try to cut this in at this point, or do you just play for the kick and stick?
I try to cut it in if it's cuttable.
I don't know, man. I think he's got to
I mean, that
kick
5 ball's hard.
Oh!
he had enough.
No. Look at this. He's
And he's
Yeah.
still hooked.
Wait,
That was
where's
the risk.
Is that the 4 ball?
No,
The 5 is
no,
up top.
The 5 is, it's the 5 is up
He
top.
just shot the 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my.
See, that's tough.
Well, that was almost likely to happen.
That's kind of why I was saying, do you even try and cut it in?
Yeah, but I think
Oh,
you still
he's
got to go after it. I think. I
He's
don't know.
going to massay this.
Looks like he's gonna try.
Crossbank instead of the masse? Yeah, he's gonna go for the
He's
crossbank.
calling. Well, if he can see a piece, he's in pretty good shape. I mean, it's better than being hooked by a mile. So he's
I
calling
want
this
to say,
bank shot.
I want to say he's fully hooked behind the 8.
I
But
don't know.
he can obviously see it better than we can.
Yeah, he's
so.
leveling out, flat Q.
I
I
think he's
mean,
doing cross corner.
and it
Yeah, he called the cross corner.
and
Oh!
drainage.
Look
Wow!
at that shot.
Oh, no.
Scratch.
No.
Oh no!
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. That was such a great shot.
That's pretty rough.
Even I heard him inside just yelling,
Don't do it.
Don't do it right
Bro.
before it went into. Yeah.
That's brutal.
I'd come below the 7 ball a little bit.
I'd like this. Come out, get somewhere near the spot, a little past the spot,
Oh, you're okay.
way past the spot. This is
Whoa,
not
whoa,
good.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's not really dead. He just has to miss the 9 and come around.
Yeah.
He could play a 9 on the same side if he hits it.
Yeah, he's gonna have
Oh,
to. He's
boy.
gonna come 2 rails out and try to get about straight in on the 9.
You nailed it, Stacy.
I don't know.
What'd you say?
This is so stressful.
Okay. Oh yeah.
On the rail?
Oi. Okay.
Oh boy. This is
So I mean,
This is.
I mean,
you're straight into the corner.
You just
play the
I
corner. I
think he
mean,
plays the side.
I know
No,
the side's
no.
a little bit of a.
he's just got to concentrate on making this ball. The 10 is.
No, dude. I play the side.
Well,
and just,
yeah.
just-
The problem is it's going to roll forward. That's the problem.
Well, I know. You
Well,
two,
yeah,
go
you
2
just
rails
go
up
2
in
rails
the
and
upper
play
right
this
corner
10
and back
on the
out
side-
for the
10
10
on
on
the
the
side
side.
there.
But you know, I mean,
OM effing beep.
Oh, no.
Wow. Holy crap.
see that? I mean, that was the question because that's a little bit of a small pocket from that angle. You know what I mean? Do you,
That's why I thought maybe
you play
that
the
shooting
one
it in the
that's
side.
straight in but far away, or the one that's close but got an angle. I mean, this is
This, I mean, it lays good because the
Yeah,
eventual
this
angle
is
for the
kinda
cue ball. It's going to
doom
be
right here.
playing the side. Oh wow.
There is the chance that he hits this not perfect and scratches in the
if
top
he
side
catches if
pocket.
he catches this a little bit thick, he could be headed towards that other side pocket.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about here.
Wow. This is crazy.
Wow. Well, what a match, folks.
You might even check this up, play this with
Inside?
high inside English,
And let it come
2
3
rails
rails?
up the middle. No,
1,
2
2,
rails
3.
off, short rail straight, check straight up the
Oh,
middle.
I was thinking a lot of inside to come 1, 2, 3 and back up the table.
Oh, hit this long rail again. This
yeah,
long rail. Okay,
the same long rail twice.
okay. I mean, he's putting outside on this. I mean, you know,
This is what I
gotta
thought about.
watch that
This is
side.
it.
You
This is
gotta
what I
watch
thought
that
about.
Side pocket.
Uh oh.
Oh
my
my goodness.
Wow.
Holy freaking cracks.
Super exciting.
Oh my lord.
Can't even
Holy
look at this right
shit.
now.
You guys. Oh my gosh. This is like ultimate sweat right here, dude.
I can't even see the
This is
contact
awesome.
point on the ball when it's like this.
What's the angle look like?
Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, dude. What is happening here?
Nope. Yep.
Wow.
Oh!
Nice job, baby. I got you, baby.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What a set. What a set, folks. Wow, you can't ask for more than that. What an
Wow.
absolute behemoth of a match.
All right. Well, everybody, we appreciate you tuning in.
That's going to do it for
ultra
us,
exciting.
guys.
These guys are not going to be playing again tonight. We need some food. So thanks again to all you people for tuning in.
Absolutely.
Thanks to the sponsors, Poolaholic Apparel, Jack Tan, Sawdust Cues, Mission Billiards and Bar Stools, Wetworks Garage. Thanks everybody once again. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. See you soon.
See you guys.
What a match, bro.
Everybody wants to watch this, right?
Wow, what a match. What can I say? What a match. Thank you guys.
You know, my friends don't have to worry about me driving up the flip on that one. Shit. Do you have a pretty set schedule or no? I do. What a match, Jim. Jeez. Yeah, right? One of these days, you and Stacey have to come out to my house and vice versa. So we can play in a bar box. I have a 9-foot, you know, obviously not tight like this, but yeah. Pool. Yeah. I mean. Man.
Good match, man. God, what an entertaining.
Maybe I should have said that. Are you not entertained?
I know, right?
Right.
I did.
Like the gladiator. Are you entertained?
Wow.
Yeah, good battle, guys. That was awesome. Fun to
Wow, definitely. What a match, guys.
Man.
How far was your heart up in your throat when it was coming to that
I know, right?
Oh, me? Oh, fuck. I'm like, I knew I played it wrong. I wasn't sure, but I was like, I know if I play this to the outside, I don't think I'll scratch. That was my biggest worry. Just don't scratch. And I was trying to catch it thin, so I could catch earlier and come around.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, so I thought maybe if I played on inside or outside, right, it would come back into it. I think I played it wrong. I think you're supposed to play it with inside, not outside.
Yeah,
Straight up
inside
center
gets
of the
it,
table.
checks it here more.
Yeah,
You come here, and then
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. But I was so scared.
I made the comment like, you know, if you catch us a little bit quicker than you want, you got to watch that other side pocket.
Yeah.
We were screaming out there, and it was close.
Wow.
I heard you guys scream when I cross banked that 5. And you guys were yelling no, and I'm yelling no. I'm going. That's just.
Good job, man.
Man. That was tough.
Sorry, were we too loud out there?
No. And anything you guys were cheering. If any, like it's
Holy
fun.
Matt, I mean,
Wow.
this is
It's the same Lee butterfly.
did I? Did you guys sign up already?
Yeah. There we go. You know what helps? Quincy hit. I would have needed this.
Yeah, that 5-ball shot was super cool, man.
I was just, I literally, I texted Mike. I said I want to throw up. I just, you know.
Wow. I mean, yeah. Talk about matches. Jeez, hell. Jeez, wow.
That was something. I gotta be honest.
Still maybe you can get to bed by 2. I can't believe this. this does play a little bit different. It takes a while to get used to.
Cue ball?
Yeah,
The cue ball or the rails?
the cue ball.
The cue ball. Okay.
It plays good. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
You can tell it plays different than the Arco. Or that, or I just sucked that bad, which is probably great.
Wow, guys. Jeez, man. Alexa, stop music.
So I got the, got a piece now. You got your money already.
No, the 100 we bet on the side.
I think what's the, for the,
No, I paid him the 100 already, and then I thought we bet 100 on the side.
I think it was for the,
You can give them, that's fine. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, that's not what I meant, but yeah, no, give
Yeah.
them, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay
you
with
got
that.
200, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I think what you said, like pretty much like a 100 aside, like pretty much like that.
No, I meant to like cover that, but I'm okay with that. I was,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna tip them
yeah.
out regardless, so that
No, no, yeah.
that works. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, we're good.
You guys
we're
good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was meant to say like pretty much like whoever leave, like you go clean, you know, like.
Yeah. No, I meant like bet like to cover that 100 that we were paying that 10% is what I meant.
Exactly.
But my
So you
plan
got
was to
200,
do
right?
exactly
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you did.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, you got
No, it's
200,
okay.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Three.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
3 because
No, yeah.
the 100 from him, the 100 from me, and then the 100 that I won.
No, yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
And then let me
Yeah,
take you 50 out of that.
Yeah.
Guys, I mean, what a match, guys. Seriously, honestly. I mean, jeez.
Could go either way.
You only heard the last of it. We were like ooh and ah and
I'll
like,
listen to it, I'm sure.
all the whole time.
Almost.
Wow.
Man. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, Ryan. You took that one. You got people barking at you now.
And the string?
Yeah.
Sure. Who, Johnny Tang?
Johnny Tag's one of them. You want him?
I gotta talk to my boss.
Who's your boss?
Well, I got Arlene.
Oh, you
and
talking
then I
about?
got Saranda.
You talking about scheduling?
Yeah, because I
But you're down
can't.
to play with him.
I'm down to play with them. I just got.
All right,
I just got to
well,
figure out scheduling.
Then we'll set it up.
So it might. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm learning now, like much respect. I'm learning now how much respect I have people that put in 40-hour jobs and then have to find time to practice and family.
Try 60 to 80.
I got one. I'm close to 60 with drive time.
Beginning of the summer, I worked 7 days,
Wait,
3
Jeff,
months straight.
I'm looking for a message that says David Talia was joking.
Just kidding, Abe.
I know, right? Just kidding, Abe. Just joking. Ah, darn
It
it.
doesn't work when you
All
ask
right.
him to confirm it 3 times.
I know, right? Not twice. I just did it once. Oh man. Yeah, no. Definitely was a hell of a match. Jeez, you guys did awesome.
That's got to be one of the more exciting matches we've had on the street. Like,
Yes.
yeah, it was fun.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you guys want to watch this hell, but like we don't.
My goodness.
You know?
Seriously, jeez.
But yeah, like, so I work for Amazon doing deliveries, so it's like peak season obviously because they're getting ready for the holidays. That's why it's like I gotta talk to my boss, and they're giving us 5 days, and we're working 10, 12-hour
We
days.
driving in and out?
Yeah, it's a grind,
And then-
especially
Oh,
for holidays.
45 minute
work
drive
tomorrow.
there,
Okay.
45 minute drive back. And I love driving, but
All
I'm
right,
starting to hate
thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Thank you. Ryan?
You drive,
sir?
drive safe, please.
You too.
I'll talk to you soon.
And out?
I'm most excellently, because Chairman Chief.
Thank you.
Jojo.
See you
Thank you,
soon,
brother. Thank you.
Good match.
See you next time. Thank you.
Ryan, you want to join us in and out, or you out of here?
I'm gonna head home, because I got an hour and 20 minutes home, yep. And then I gotta take that one tomorrow.
You going to get it or calling it in?
Either of you guys can, give a positive post on Vortex
Oh,
and
absolutely,
encourage people to do the same shit that you guys
Absolutely.
did. That was
Man, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are people watching this show.
I hope so.
Stop
I mean,
sitting at home, learn how to get your
that's
heart
what
rate
it's all
up and
about,
play all the
Just
Right.
fucking do it, man. Just
The
battle.
commentator was late tonight. It was fun.
Dude, the
Oh my
commentator-
God.
I have to apologize. I think I was a dick. I don't know. I was.
Watch it back.
it was a good
so
time.
many
What are you drinking?
I don't
I'm
know,
posting.
Margaritas.
Oh, okay, I'm like, I don't think
Yeah, it'd be fun.
No, it wasn't Margaret. But wife had a great. His wife had a great comment. She's like,
out there acting like a tipsy little girl.
yeah, his wife was like, oh, I remember my first margarita. It was great. It was the best comment. I was like, oh shit.
It can't be as bad as Billy Thorpe when he was hammered on that drink.
Like guys,
When Shane was playing Dennis, him and Skylar were both hammered.
Yeah.
All right.
Good job.
Hopefully we get. Thank you. Good to meet you. I hope we get the 5 points this year.
Drive carefully, man. You got a long way.
I will. The first part's the easy part. The second part.
Moscone, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you guys have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Yes. I'll see you soon. Yes.
Wow.
Finished up like right at midnight, I think. So that was what, 5 hours?
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. Are we all?
Where'd you get the jacket? I like it.
Goodness.
I got it from
Fucking Sal, you're such
Gigi's like a hustling rep, like a sales rep. Or like
Oh, okay.
She,
the short girl.
yeah. Yeah, I know her.
Gigi.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, so I got this from her. I mean, I didn't get the deal or these things are fucking, I don't know, I pay like $140 or something for this piece. Yeah, it's kind of a nice jacket though.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Hey, are you gonna go eat?
Yeah.
Joe, you gonna go eat?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Let's wrap this up.
What do we got to do?
Already,
It's
man.
already all cleaned up.
What do we got to do to get
Oh.
Get it. I got it all.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was too much fun in there. I can't drive, so I think you guys might have to take care of me. I'll buy, but I just can't fucking do whatever I want to do. Oh, this is yours, right, Mike?
I didn't realize that.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What you like to be doing?
Oh my gosh. I remember my first margarita. That's classic, dude. I want to put that on a shirt. That's funny. Oh, I gotta go pee pee. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna go hit the restroom. Give me a second.